Hello everybody, BB8 Sarah, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Thank you for the 18 months, a year and a half already, wow. Thank you for the resub. Let's continue our new run. We are on day 8 and I think we might go to Black Rocky today. We might make it there. Our next goal will be Summit, but no, Black Rock is just a short trip away, so I think it will make sense. Looks like we are done here. We are just slightly encumbered. Let's leave. Oh, I have no water. Okay. BBA message 0 asking if the time changed again. Yeah, I started later today. I was saying I might start a little later at the end of previous stream. The famous May time change, right? Okay, what are we missing in Ash Canyon? We want the invisible Fire Striker. And of course the arrowheads. Oh yes, the arrowheads. Let's not forget about those. We have to do this really dookie goat. I don't like this goat at all. So confusing with all these time changes. Also this weather sucks, but okay. Just need to make it to anglers. No way I'm climbing that. Hell no. Oh wow, so much food. Half of that is probably junk that would give me food poisoning, like sardines. I'll just have to drop that off somewhere. It feels weird when I do this during the day. Feels wrong in a way. I don't know. It's strange. The visibility is too good here. Little time has changed or something. Yeah. Not very often I start later, right? But yeah. That was one of those days. Lots of sprains in here. I actually have crampons, I'm still getting so many sprains. It's just extremely steep. Oh, okay. I may have to sleep another 4 hours or something. Do I need to climb any ropes? Probably not anytime soon. I think we'll be fine. This looks safe. Happy Mother's Day! Thank you. You remembered. Oh, look! My favorite item! We found a fire log! Wow. This is a blast run. This is a blast run. I get a fire log. All I ever wanted. We won the game. May as well pick it up. May as well start a new run. We already beat it. Wolf, welcome in and happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. Thank you, Sarah. Thank you. Do I have... Okay, two ankles and one wrist. That's actually better because we can at least use the stone. So this is still the old spawns, right? There could be moose in our way.
That hurts.
Okay, that's no moose. That's redeem.
I don't feel so good.
A list in Denmark, Mother's Day over in Europe. Yeah, that's an international
Ouch.
day, right?
Damn, that's smarts.
I know those international days sometimes aren't aligned to be the
Damn,
same
that's
day,
smarts.
though, so it's a fair question.
I'm gonna need some first aid. Soon.
Others isn't the same. Yeah, oh, okay, that's in the moose. Like, end of World War II. It's different for different countries, probably because
I don't feel
different
so good.
countries signed peace at different dates, so everybody's just celebrating it. Oh, that's a giant birch. It's not really giant, but it's larger. Oh, look, that's a big boy birch. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Rub our face in it. Nice.
That hurts.
I missed this bug. It's actually useful because you get to see birch bark from farther away. So easy to see. Impossible to miss it. Right, now we'll have to get through wolves. That's gonna be great. And I'm like way too heavy to summit, obviously. I need to... drop something off in anglers, probably. 5 kilos over the limit. Those antiseptics are alone a kilo and a half, so that's an easy target. Just have to be careful here with the wolfies.
Damn, that's smarts.
DK is a different date from other day. Yeah, some of them I'm not surprised. Like, it's just these international days. Not always aligned. I could use another long weekend. We need another international day of anything and just make it a holiday, you know?
That hurts.
These walls were slightly moved in the current patch.
Feels so good. That hurts.
They're quite a bit less annoying,
Soon.
so this is a little disappointing to have to deal with this again. One downside of this older patch. Do not have days of for Pentecost and Ascension as Jesus. You were mentioning it on June? I honestly don't know. I don't really look forward. I never remember the days that are off. I remember Christmas Day, and I remember Easter. Actually, I didn't even remember how many days off we get for Easter. I never remember the holidays, but it's always a pleasant surprise when I look at the calendar. You know, like when the next one is. I should actually check. Maybe there's something relatively close, but I feel like there isn't. I feel like that's it for May at least. Unfortunately.
Damn, that's smarts.
But you know, I could try and talk to my boss that I want to celebrate Danish holidays. I mean, it's a fair ask, right? I'm an honorary Dane after all, so it's only fair that I celebrate some of them. There's the arrowheads. Helga, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Thank you for the shout to Helga.
But I'll make it.
There. Nice.
Oh, that hurts.
Not taking the spray paint. Not taking the wood.
Ouch! Damn, that smarts.
What else do we got here? We got a soda that I'm just gonna drink. Wow. Helga got 2 shouties. That's something. Any more matches here? Don't really...
Is it food or?
I don't really see anything. I see a pot, but that's about it. A bunch of bookies. So now, what the hell am I gonna get rid of? We have way too much food, that's for sure. I could drop all this canned food, whatever, whatever. Maybe eat the peaches. But yeah, peaches are gonna be sold anyway, right? They're basically cheap, we can eat them, whatever. Rag, welcome in. 7 stream streak, nice. Happy Sunday. We just found our beautiful giant birch bark. I'm so happy about that. I missed it. Oh yeah, okay, all of this. All these saplings, holy crap. But we can just leave them here or whatever. That's way too heavy. That's what was weighing me down. There we go. I guess I can leave behind the sticks, cedar, whatever, newsprint. Suddenly it's a lot better. A lot better. Maybe even some packs of matches. Leave this behind. Book, mending book. I might take the carcass harvesting one. That could be useful. We got 3 loads. I'm gonna take the special one, the work pants, but let's leave behind. This is sort of an upgrade. I'll leave the sweatshirt here. I'll leave the sweatshirt and just wear this plate shirt. Firelock delivery service. Oh yeah, we just found a firelock. We obviously have to take the firelock with us. We cannot leave that behind. That is too important. Oh yeah, the rope. Let's not bring the rope anymore. I was thinking of taking a path. Yeah, no. Maybe these cans. Why the hell do I have so many cans? Look at this. I'm gonna leave 2 and the pot as well. We'll take the pot with us. I'll drop maybe 1 lantern fuel, the other one we can use. There we go. Maybe sewing kits. Marine flare. Another hammer. I actually don't need that. We already found a hammer elsewhere. That's just weighing us down too much. And suddenly we're down to 25 kilos. That's much better. Much better. And yeah, we're gonna actually climb up. I wanna find that invisible fire striker. Not sure if it's here. Let's open the memento. This is like the weakest memento in the game, but I mean, we have the key. May as well use it. Some raw fish. Yummy.
Hope I can still eat this.
Yeah. This is actually interesting because this is a saltwater fish, right? Rainbow trout. So, not sure how it got here, or who caught it, but interesting. Oh, right, we have sprains. Sprains. I can't climb with sprains. Oh man, and there's so many of them. Ankle sprains. Kind of don't want to use cloth or anything. We should probably just sleep them off, but it's 4 hours. Kind of annoying. Ascension of Jesus, Thursday, May 29th. Constitution Day, specific to Denmark, is Thursday, June 5th. And then Second Pentecost in June 9th. Those are days off. Are those all weekdays? Because if so, I'm jealous. That's 3 weeks in a row, right? That's crazy.
Hello, Bashi. You have a new message from Tanza. Congrats about 1,000 followers on Twitch. GG. Let's go.
Thank you, Tanza. Welcome in. Yeah, finally reached that 1k. That sweet 1k. We have to plan a celebration stream. I don't know when I'm gonna do it. Maybe I can manage it next week, next weekend. I'll see. I'll announce it on Discordy. Let's take some food and move out. Yeah, Friday's off as well for the first 2 days. Oh, that means extra streamies, right, Sarah? Right? That's what you're saying. At least that's what I'm hearing. Those are weekdays, Thursdays and a Monday. Oh, nice. Jealous. Oh, okay, no more Magellan's weather, but I'll take it. Okay, we will be thirsty, but whatever. I'm honestly just gonna tank thirst because I'm too lazy to make water. Extra what now? Extra streamies. 1K followers hype, indeed, indeed. It's a nice round number. Do I take more? I mean, we're kind of hungry and we have space. I'm gonna take these. From me? No, 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 from you. From you. Come on. You will have extra time. And you always complain it will take you too long to finish Subnautica and Hollow Knight and other games. So this is the perfect time, isn't it? Nothing in summer for all winter. Yeah, like I think we had nothing from Christmas all the way until Easter. That's always such a long time without holidays. And I rarely take time off because it's, you know, after Christmas I often take a long break there. So the first 3 or 4 months are just no breaks. You can finish Subnautica in 3 streams. You're gonna go beast mode, hell yeah. I mean, yeah, you are close to finishing, but it's up to you whether you want to look for more cuttlefish or, you know, explore some other places before finishing. It's up to you how much you want to rush it. You could finish it in 3 streams, I think. Maybe even 2 if you're really like a Russian. Matt, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, or finish the cabinets. I mean, you could still collect more alien poop, right? There's always that option. We have our crampons. We have the crampons. Okay. You got 2 cuttlefish already and 1 Uncharted for time capsule. There's 2 more for you to find. But you know, it's just an optional thing. If you're fine leaving them unhatched and behind as you leave, that's totally fine. I'm sure they will understand. Those poor little cuttlefish. They're still following me. You already know where one is because you might have read something, and you're not going there for it. Oh, you already managed to spoil yourself. That's the danger of looking things up while playing the game. I know you don't care that much about spoilers, but yeah. I always have to fight myself. Just do my best not reading anything or not looking anything up. Alright, so the invisible fire striker, it could be either up here past the runaway bridge or it's near the bunker. The bunker actually doesn't exist yet though, so that's interesting. This is before the bunkers. Long rope, but we are relatively well rested, so we should be fine. Gear, welcome in. Doggy is afraid of a little tree. Yeah, it was a very spooky tree. From his perspective. Just couldn't handle the horror. You would never look up story stuff, but I wanted to see what place it was that told you there are multiple Leviathans class species. Yeah. You may have heard right then. But there's one more, even if you don't want to go there. There's one more, and I can tell you it's not in that bad of a place. Hey, this is not the right... I always get confused in this place. This is not the right bridge. Seems wrong. I think this might be the side I want to go. Right? You saw a map. Cannot find it naturally, you think? Well, yeah, I mean, we could always give you hints or something. You know, once you finish the game, finding an extra cuttlefish egg, it's not like some kind of a huge spoiler or anything. Kind of like me trying to catch the final fish in Dredge. This should be the spot, so I don't hear any crows. I don't think we got this corpse, which means it's gonna be in the other place. I don't remember the exact spot, but it should be like around here somewhere, I think. For a second I thought it was a curator's rifle. I was like, what is going on? It was just a torch. Imagine a curator's rifle on Loper. That would be really nice. Yeah, I should have taken the rope here. I should have taken the rope. I think I can attach it from this side, but I didn't bring it with me, unfortunately. So now I'm gonna have to do a goat that will most likely result in me falling a little bit. That is a really annoying goat. Let's eat a little bit, we're a little hungry. Now we go past the bridge. Yeah, there's the rope, there's the rope. I always forget about this one. I honestly wasn't sure about the path I would be taking here. I was kind of hoping the Far Striker would be there, and I could just climb down the rope and take the path through the birch forest. But of course that didn't happen. So we'll have to try and go down, but this is a really annoying goat. Let's prepare to take some damage. Good morning, girls. Good morning. Happy Sunday. How was your lake trip yesterday? Oh, there's just no good way to go this, man. There's no good way. Because this is already a rope cliff, right? Rope cliffs are always bad to go. Like, there's no way. So I think from this side is the best approach, but it's still too steep. We may have to take some damage. But I do want to go down there. Okay, so far so good. I think this is the spot where it's just like way too steep, right? Like we're just gonna take some fall damage here, probably. I don't think there's a way. Yeah, this is gonna be some damage. No chance. And of course we get a sprained wrist. I don't know, maybe we'll just keep it. There is one wolf here, but can probably get past. It's a pretty open area. Leg trip was great, had a lot of fun. Got a little sunburned, but not bad. Nice time with friendos. Nice, nice. It would have been fun with me. Please wear sunscreen. Yeah, getting sunburned is no fun. Some people get a lot get sunburned a lot more easily. I think Macros lives in Arizona, so I'm guessing he's pretty used to sunny days. I imagine you're like a typical Dane, Sarah. You just look at the sun and you're getting sunburns already, right? So you need sunscreen like all the time. Sun is a deadly laser. Happy Mother's Day to any moms in chat. Indeed, happy Mother's Day. Also, yeah, happy Mother's Day to you, Ross, right? I hope the baby's doing alright. Oh, there we go. RNG matches. Why not? Why not? Leave the firewood in here, I think. I think sometimes there's combat fans spawn here somewhere, but I don't see any. You just raw dog it. Yeah, cancer is no joke though. And getting sunburned is, yeah, in general it's not a fun experience. Hope it doesn't hurt too bad. You don't really get sunburned that bad on the body, but your scalp is really bad. Yeah. Yeah, you were mentioning it. Like your scalp, the part always gets burned. Namja with the raid, welcoming guys. I feel like the first sound never plays. I don't know why. Thank you for the raid though. Charles, Stefan, welcome in. Night's full. How's it going? You're all for road digging live. Wait, what? You're all for road digging live, but not against the sun. Yeah, I can't mess with the sun. Sun is it's no funny business. Thank you for the shouting. How was your run? What were you doing? Had the same problem with new follows. Yeah, see, who followed? Night's Full. Thank you for the follow. So that played, but it's always the first. Same thing yesterday. We got raided like right at the start by Koru. I couldn't hear it. It's so strange. I wonder what's messed up. That's the welcome in. We're starting a new run here on an old patch. First day was yesterday. We were very busy. We spawned in HRV. We came all the way to Ash Canyon for backpack. Now we're gonna summit. So lots of walking. We already have the bear hides down. This is a special patch. It's the old patch back with the invisible items. So we have like climbing socks on Loper. I already have a bow, even though I didn't forge. Because, yeah, this patch is a little strange. Lots of forbidden items on it. So we're just having some fun with it. Only burn for 24 hours, then you turn brown. Oh yes, okay, so you handle the burns relatively well. Yeah, that's good, that's good. I usually handle them relatively well, but sometimes when I overdo it, I do get burned, and that's, yeah, that's no fun. I think we hear the invisible fire striker guy. There he is. Yeah, so this is the airfield patch, right? There's no trader, no cougar. There's no bunkers on this patch yet. Yeah, this is the spot for the bunker in Ash Canyon, but as you can see, it's not even here yet. Only the corpse, and the corpse should have an invisible fire striker. That's what I came here for. 88%, nice. That's all we wanted. Second attempt in Loper. Welcome in, test person. Also using Streamlabs, so you feel like it's because of their alerts not working correctly. I do have Streamlabs for only a couple commands. So I do have it set up. Yeah, I don't really use it much, but I do have it set up. So I don't know, maybe they started clashing. But I've had Streamlabs set up for like over a year and didn't really have any issues until recently. New Interloper around next turn started rain. Nice, nice. Yeah, looks like we're doing roughly the same thing then. Except, yeah, this is the old patch, so we are looking for these forbidden invisible items. This Fire Striker is no longer on Interloper. That's why it was invisible. Thank you for the opossum hack. Welcome in, Opal. Oh, I just remembered one more memento in this area. It's just a hint, but we're trying to collect all the mementos as well. Gonna visit your mother now. Alright, yeah, happy Mother's Day to everyone. Have a good one, thank you for the raid. And I think those crowds are telling me where the memento is. Is this goatable? Looks pretty goatable, I think we're fine. Let's take this path over here. A little steep, but I think we'll be fine. What is this? Oh, that's a really strange coal spawn. Look at this. Floating coal. I didn't even know this spawn was here. I was just like, oh man, that looks like coal. Actually was. There's the memento. Okay. I think that's all the memento from Ash Canyon. So we can keep moving. I'm thinking of going this way, but we're gonna go through Wolfies. I don't like going through Wolfies. We could sleep for 2 hours in the cave maybe. I think it's fine. Wonder how hard it would be to start a fire with an empty BBQ lighter. The piezoelectric crystal to make a spark so lasts mostly forever. Yeah, there's no lighters in TLD, right? I think maybe they never added any for balance. Because a lighter will last you much longer than 12 matches. Would be cool if they added it as a one-time item in some region. Especially now that the matches are cheap. It's like, you know, it doesn't actually change that much. Loop must have hit that. Why? Why loop? I'm not seeing the connection.
Feels like night is coming.
Oh, right, because coal. Right, yeah. I was hoping to see some giant birch bark here, but all I'm seeing is snow. Yeah, we need to probably take a nap. I don't want to go through the wolf pack here. This is such a dangerous wolf pack to go through. And we have a sprained wrist. Oh, there we go. We did get one birch. And a crap ton of saplings again. Man, there's so many saplings in this place. I love it and also kind of hate it because it's hard to carry all of that. Your favorite Minecraft wood? I never played Minecraft really, but we got some Minecraft enthusiasts in chat. I'm too busy playing TLD over and over. I rarely get to try different games. I really want to try a bit more. Now that we're waiting for episode 5 and we know it's gonna be a while before it releases. Did I pass the cave? No, I think the cave is here. I think we're fine. Now walk into the wolves. Let's heal that. Do I still have 2? Yeah, okay, I still have 2. Don't need to make any more bandages. I always like to carry at least 2 bandages. Minecraft is super duper fun. Yeah, it is like one of the most popular games ever, right? So definitely. I'm just really careful about picking up games that could sort of, you know, suck me in. Because it's not a game you play for like 20 hours and then move on, most likely. If you're enjoying it, it's you could play it for a long time. Yeah, highest selling game. Yeah. That must be it. That's what I remember. Like, super popular. Oh man. I hate it when it snows at night. I can't see anything. You know what? Let's stay here and hope the weather changes. I mean, we could sleep for a little longer. I'm gonna drink birch for thirst because we keep losing condition. And I still don't have any water, but I have so much birch already that it's probably fine if we spend 1 tea. Eat a bunch too. Think a copy of Minecraft is included with every copy of Windows 10 or 11? Really? So that includes... It's included in the sales then, right? It's kind of a trick to sell more of them then, but it's, you know, it's not like it's some game that just gets like bundled in for free, even though people don't want to play it. Like, people actually do like it, so... Okay, looks like we're warm enough. Let's do 4 hours. Fully rest up. Should have a weather change in this time frame. Big agree. Yeah, Sarah likes Minecraft. It looks still really dark. Is it snowing? Or what is going on? I think it's cloudy probably. It's like... I don't see snowfall, but it's so dark.
Need some
Yeah.
water.
Yeah, that's clouds. Oh man, this doesn't really help. Like, this is just as bad as snowfall, really. Am I even going the right way? I can use the lantern because I need to be ready to shoot if I get ambushed. Wizard of the Coast must be hard, up for ideas when they do these crossovers. Magic the Gathering X Final Fantasy. You were playing like 11 to 12 hours yesterday. Oh wow. 12-hour marathon, Sarah. You are... See, this is what I'm talking about. You are sucked in. You're definitely in your Minecraft era now. Okay, this is the wolf place. Let's be careful here. You can already see one. Our Minecraft stream. Yeah. Why didn't you stream it, Sarah? They changed these wolves for a bear now. Used to be... This is always guaranteed for like on this patch, but since while I refresh, they actually added a bear here, which is easier to deal with than 4 wolves. He's very close. He might actually hear me. Okay, one wolf on my tail. But it looks like we can at least get out. Could have been worse. All we were doing was enslaving villagers for emeralds and burning iron golems with a lava bucket. That you know, that doesn't tell me much since I never played it. But I guess what you are trying to say is that it was repetitive. Slavery game yesterday too. Rimworld. Yeah, I heard Rimworld's a fun game. Once again, something you can put thousands of hours into. So I would love to try it, but at the same time, I'm a little intimidated. Can't believe I never tried Minecraft. Well, what can I say? I don't try many new games. I need to be in the right mindset to try a new game, you know? And the longer the game is, the more I need to make sure I'm ready. Because if I try it for like 5 hours and it's not clicking, or it feels a little overwhelming, then I just won't feel like continuing, you know? Can we make it to anglers? Looks like we'll be fine. Okay, any chance I left like a bottle of water here or something? That would be really great because we are still thirsty and it's dark as hell. Sadly, nope. I'm thinking I should just make water here. Like, it probably doesn't make sense. We are going to drink another birch and wait until the morning because the visibility is truly horrible right now. Rimworld is both very complicated and very simple. Yeah, I guess depends how complicated you want to make it. I'm just not sure how long you can put in like a single run or something. That's the thing, right? It's like TLD. Once you start a run, once you get it going, you can really put a lot in just a single save file.
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem so crazy right now.
And when you invest time into it and then you like step away for half a year or something, then it's just so hard to get back. For me, it's just literally impossible. Like, I'd rather just start a fresh run than try to remember what I was doing, you know? That's often my problem. Of course it's snowing again. Of course it's snowing. Because I dared to complain about cloudy weather, so they had to actually make it even worse. I think I'm just literally gonna pass time here. We could make water, but I'm just gonna be stingy with the matches and rather take thirst damage. Maybe the weather will change around sunrise. Let's see. Welcome to Shower Thoughts with Macros. Is hell actually dark? Yeah. Is hell dark and is it actually cold? Who knows? 80% of length of TLD runs, haven't played in a while. Well, TLD runs differ a lot in length. Can really differ, right? If you're doing a long run, it's really... can be really long, but it could be 500 days, it could be 1000. There's people who have played one run for thousands of days. I think the longest TLD run is like... what was it? Over 20k days or something. I don't know how someone stays interested in one runs for that long, but... yeah, some people have done it. Okay, let's go. This is acceptable. Time to move out. I don't care it's cold. I honestly... I will take cold any day over bad visibility. At least I can freeze while knowing where I'm going, you know? There's not enough kettles here. Come on, I don't want to make meat. Don't make me make meat, I'm too lazy. Default end condition is like 6 in-game years. Yeah, TLD doesn't have an end condition, right? Like, you never reach the point where you're like, okay, I succeeded. Unless you have a challenge that specifically ends. That you just make for yourself. The goal is to just survive as long as possible. Oh, come on. So many wolves here, man. Ash Canyon really used to be the wolf capital, and then something changed. Like, since Wildlife Rift Flash, it's really not that intense when it comes to wolves in here. It's a lot more chill.
I need something to drink, and soon.
He sounds aggressive. He's catching up quickly. Yeah. This guy's going to charge us within like a minute or two unless we find a safe spot behind a tree or something. That tree would have been good. I need to find a safe place or shoot him. This should work. Oh, okay, nice. TLD, but you're stalking through the hills hunting Far Nation invaders. Let's get the hell out of Ash Canyon. This is my favorite birch forest though. Oh, so much birch bark, I love it. Look at all these beauties, hell yeah. I think it's time we drink another birch tea. With all this birch bark, we can replace it very easily, so why stay thirsty? Alright, let's restore some condition. Pick up all this birch and then we're gonna summit.
Find some place to escape this
Trevor,
cold.
welcome in, happy Sunday. Imagine if this you could just chop down and it gives you like 3 birch saplings. Wouldn't that be nice? Looks like just a really tall birch sapling. It's still a young tree. But maybe I'm just being greedy. We already found like 20 birch saplings in this little trip we had. It would, yeah. Oh, there it is, giant birch bark again. Big boy. This giant birch bark should give me 3 3 pieces of birch bark as well. I think they changed. I actually forgot about this. Yeah, they changed the carcasses. This looks very different. I think around the time the cougar came out, they do look a little different. Let's check the upper forest as well. I know I'm freezing, but whatever. Let's do it. We have a lot of time until the bear hides cure. That's actually a problem right now. I'm not sure what to do with those bear hides. We're even carrying one more that's still fresh. I'm not even curing it. Kinda wanna bring it to Mountaineers, but we're taking longer than I thought we would. Bad weather and visibility slowed us down. Oh, okay, that's the biggest one we've seen yet. Oh, they can get even bigger, and this is such a cool bug. I really wish they didn't fix it. I think it can cover literally most of this forest at its biggest possible size. That's not a birch, is it? Can't tell from so far away. Oh yeah, that's just a piece of rock that looks like birch bark. Always gets me, and I always forget. I still get 5 kettles. We're gonna have to eat them anyway. I'm getting hungry too quickly. Could be a couple kettles by the exit. How's the coal? Coal at 13. We have about 10 kilos capacity. Yeah, we should be able to handle whatever we find at the summit. It's not like
Surrounded by snow.
there's
Nothing to drink.
too much loot on Interloper. Should be able to carry it all down. I would like, oh yeah, I would like to attach ropes as well, maybe, to the shortcuts. So we'll have to take the longer route from the summit. Okay, hopefully we'll get some better chance of Maglans once we leave Ashkane. Ashkane is like the cloudest region in the game. And I'm still trying to conserve my matches, I just can't help it. And I would really like to make some water. Because we haven't drunk clean water for, I don't know, 2 days now. Should I take the wood with me? I mean, why not? Got plenty of space.
I think
Cup
I
of
can use
coffee.
this.
There we go. I mean, we can use that as water, really. Some extra calories too. You're trying to figure out what to get for breakfast for Mrs. McRose. You might do colaches or breakfast burrito. Ooh, hell yeah. Well, you know her best, right? Which one would you prefer? Let me check here for more coal. That sounds like a good breakfast. I've actually not had the colleges just open near you. She wants to try it. Well, then I would say it's settled. I would go with that. You're looking it up, you think? What do you mean you think? Games and cookies, welcome in. Schmooches. Happy Sunday. Get breakfast burritos and coleches for after. Sarah's right. Oh, there we go. We got experts in chat, so yeah, I would listen to that. Get both. Can't go wrong with both. Both is always a good answer. Too much food. Well, you'll have leftovers for an afternoon snack, maybe. Look at the upside. on Mother's Day. You could also get both just in case you find out that you don't really like the kolaches, you know. You will still have the burrito as a fallback. If you only order one and you don't like it, then you'll just be unsatisfied with the breakfast. Just add some plantains with sweetened condensed milk and cinnamon. Mmm. Wow, what happened to smoothies, BB-8? When I started reading it, I thought I would read like I just had some plantain smoothie or something, but it actually ended up being a solid meal. Not in liquid form. 75% the hex, so I think we'll be fine opening. Well, we can open only 6. And I don't have tools with me, do I? Frick. Are we gonna take the risk? Okay, we can take the risk. Since this is it's not like setting up a main run necessarily, so whatever. It's fine. Let's take this. Really need to try plantains. How are your Lisettes doing, Sarah? How many do you have in the fridge? Do you have any in the fridge? I feel like you don't have any in the fridge because you haven't bragged about it, you know. So I'm getting the feeling you are currently low on Lisettes. 3. Oh, you still. Oh, they're still the same ones. Oh man, are they good? Should I even ask? You had classic smoothie for breakfast yesterday. Oh, okay. So still doing the smoothie thing. Just decided to change it up today. They are perfectly fine, you promise. Okay. I choose to believe you.
My fingers feel numb.
So we are gonna be exhausted no matter what we do climbing this place, which is bad because we are so heavy. We kind of have to sleep. We don't really have a choice. We won't be able to summit exhausted without leaving some stuff behind, and I kind of don't want to do that.
I'd better find some
Then
water.
again, if you're already at 3860, go in here. What exactly can I bring down? Where did I even get this much weight? That's just wrong, you know? Just so wrong. Wondering if I shouldn't just go straight down or something. What's the point of hitting the summit if I'm already so heavy? Like, I feel like we'll have to summit twice. It's sort of not working out. And I really don't feel like summiting twice. It's such a long path from Mountaineers. But at the same time, we have time until our heights cure, so I don't know. Best choice there is. And a bagel for breakfast, and you're probably going to get some cereal soon. Ooh, nice, nice. I hear a wolf? Sort of in my way. Okay, looks like we're fine now. What are your guys' favorite types of cereal? Not sure if I have one favorite, but I I like chocolate stuff. I like chocolate stuff. Cocoa Puffs Chocos. Solid choice. Cookie Crisp. Yeah, also good. Oh, look at this double rope. Yeah, that's just a visual bug. Pretty strange. Gonna get both collages and burritos. Sarah convinced you. Hell yeah. I think you will not regret your choice. Oh, we're so close to freezing. Oh, it's fine. We'll probably have to sleep anyway because I can't really get to the summit like this. I don't know what to do. It's just if you're encumbered anyway, what's really the point of summiting now? It's just so annoying, you know.
Damn.
Being here and deciding to turn around, it feels wrong. But that's on me for bringing too much loot from Ash Canyon. Literally carrying a freaking fire log on me. Look at all this coal! This coal no longer spawns. It's so strange to see this much coal in this cave. There is no coal in this cave anymore. I didn't realize the airfield patch still had coal here. That's interesting. I wonder what changed. Cookies, yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, mini chocolate chip cookies.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I'd be surprised if you don't have them in Denmark. Maybe you just haven't noticed. I'm just gonna take everything and we're not summiting probably because, yeah, we're too heavy. Kind of sucks. And I'm wondering what we can do about it. It would be a lot easier if I could climb this rope that's above Blackrock. Blackrock entrance. So maybe we can at least take that rope, but we're already too heavy. I may have to leave something here just to be able to take that rope with me.
Feels like sandpaper.
Either way, we'll have to sleep a little bit. And I'm hoping to be able to make some water. Maybe we'll just have to drink more birch. Yeah, let's drink one birch, why not? Let's do one birch. Never seen them. Yeah, look them up. Holy crap, this cave used to be really good for coal. I wonder what happened. I had no idea. I remember people telling me, right, at some point, like, oh, I saw coal here some time back. I didn't realize the airfield patch still had it, but it must have happened before the save split. Big Danish supermarket have 148 different cereal products, not any cookie chips or mini cookies. Really? Might just be in the American section. Interesting. Then again, 148 different cereal choices. That's quite a selection. That's quite a selection. Let me drop some coal here, I think. 36 is pretty insane, right? 36 is crazy. Yeah, I'll be leaving like... We don't need to drop that much actually, just 4. Just need to be under 40, I think. And the rest will just drop in here somewhere, hold on a separate pile. We can drop everything that's curing, right? Let's drop all of this, so at least it progresses. I'll be coming back for this, so it doesn't matter too much. The fire log, almost all coal. Let's do 28. And we are pretty light. In fact, you know what? We could just drop all of this here and sum it and bring the loot here. That would work. Yeah, that would work. Let's drop this. What else? 1.75. Let's drop the hoodie. Workpants, these are heavy as frick. This food maybe. Let's eat the cattails. Not really popular here. Haverford is very popular here. Healthy fiber, filled cereal with minimal sugar. Yeah, healthy cereal is always good, right? Oreo Cheerios. Ooh, I've never seen those here.
I need to find a place to rest.
Haverford cacao. You have that in the kitchen right now. Nice. Ooh, this is, in a way, this is a special letter. Look at this. This is a sub 100% letter. You don't see that often. It's kind of unique. Let's leave this. Let's leave this. Obviously, I need to take the hacksaw. Can't do much with that. But we are light enough right now, I think. We just need a bit of a nap. Or do we? I mean... You could also nap at the summit. Also, there's no wolves here, right? This is pretty, well, they're very fresh. So I don't have to worry about any wolfies in here. It's going to be nice and chill. Last time I had Cocoa Puffs Chocos was 2019 on vacation. Wow, that's a long time to go without your favorite cereal. Poor Sarah. Golden Grams is healthy cereal. Yeah, I like we have our own version of healthy cereals. I guess most places do, right? I still like the chocolate version. I guess it's less healthy, right? But it's like low sugar. And you can put some fruit on it. I usually put maple syrup on it as well, which makes it even less healthy. I like to take healthy cereal and make it less healthy, basically. Mix it with some less healthy stuff, you know, for a nice mix. A nice balance. So there's one rope.
I could use a drink.
I'm actually gonna use it on this shortcut. There's one rope clamp here. And I'll bring the other rope from the summit. It's okay, it's not healthy for you. You should eat your screw with fruits and shea instead. Yeah, well, it's a balance, right? If the stuff that's healthy you eat, you also like eating, then that's like perfect. But it's fine to have a treat every now and then, right? In moderation. If the last time you had was 2019, then maybe you deserve another pack of that cereal. I mean, 6 years. Low sugar cereal with like chocolate milk powder. Man, suddenly I'm craving cereal. Anything else I dump here? Let's dump this for now. I will not be needing it. We have crampons. We can climb. We'll be okay. If you'll find it on sale one day, will buy it. Just so expensive. 67 euros for 300 grams. Yeah, that's quite expensive, that's for sure. Ooh, we're getting Magnum's weather. I mean, cereal in general is expensive, right? When they released the cereal for Trader in TLD, it's like super expensive, right? It's one of the most overpriced items the Trader has. But I guess maybe that was the joke, right? Not the Trader comparison. Sorry, this is the first thing that came across my mind. Like,
I'm too tired to think straight.
maybe it's so expensive, like on purpose, you know. This is just Son made 6-feet burrito. What's a burrito? Is it like some cereal as well? 6 feet of it. How does that work? Oh yeah, finally. See, all we need to do was leave Ash Canyon. Now we get Magellan's Water. We can finally make some water once we climb the summit. Just need to... Can I do something? Maybe I can do this. 10 minutes. Be all good after. Hell yeah. Oh, look at this! Repair skill? Oh my god, this patch is busted. I did not realize preparing birch bark increases your repair skill on this patch. What the hell? That's crazy. My repair skill is 82 apparently, because I prepared birch bark.
I'm so thirsty I can't think straight.
This is such a broken patch, man. I love it. I'm bobbing this time, Wendy. Welcome in. Happy Sunday. Yeah, this is a very broken patch, but almost every single bug is beneficial to the player. So I don't even mind, you know? I'm not even mad. Less disappearing travois and more barricades costing 1 hide. Hell yeah. You got so many books. Uh-oh. Were you on a spree? How much did you spend? 9 new books. That will last you like 2 weeks at your pace, right? Oh look, Sarah, it's your favorite corpse sleeping in a strange, very strange position. Ah, a Polaroid on the summit, okay. Oh, other people spend their money on you. Okay, okay. So it was a gift. And it's good, and it's good. I hope the books are your taste. Oh, right, burrito. Okay, burrito. Ooh, 6-foot burrito. That seems about the right size, yeah. That's the perfect size of a burrito for lunch, I would say. I would actually feel full after that, probably. All books you asked for. Nice, nice. Gifts for being old, yeah. Happy 1 year older day. Most comfy position. I don't know, Sarah. I don't know about that. Not your birthday currently, but it's celebrated this weekend. Yeah, you were mentioning you are keeping the day mystery, which is fair enough. But you know, happy birth month, maybe. Okay, so there we go, summit. We are already encumbered, which is not great. Oh, not yet, but we will be encumbered in a short moment. Actually, there should be a hexo. I just remember there should be a hexo here at the summit. Unless I screwed up. So let's find out. Ferret Corpse is Max at Max's last stand. Because it's named. It's also, it sounds strange when you say it like that, right? Like we have our favorite corpses. I guess that's what happens when we play TLD for long enough. Favorite corpses. I think I like the one in HRE, the one that has a stim, because that means you also got the climbing socks on this patch. That's my favorite corpse. Oh, we even got extra flare shells. Okay. Hell yeah. A hammer.
I could use this.
Bonk bonk. Wildfire Striker. 49. Not the best, but okay. Oh, I should go make some water. Hold on. Let's take all this cured leather. I am thirsty as frick, so let's change that. Use this reclaimed wood, maybe. I'm gonna use the cedar wood as well. Let's not carry this around. No. You missed how I got up. Oh, it's very simple. It's very simple. I just have crampons. That's why I always go for backpack first, and on my way back, I go here. If you have crampons, you can summit exhausted. As long as you're not encumbered, if you rest on the ledge, you can make it. Even fully exhausted. Crampons are really, really powerful.
Excellent.
Ooh, 100% hexo. You can make some. Yeah, the improvised crampons are even better. Improvised crampons are crazy good. They let you climb almost any rope in the game exhausted. So I always carry crampons on me. I don't always have them equipped. We don't have another accessory now, so why not? Usually I just have them in the inventory and switch them when I need them. Oh man, I should have made some more water. What am I doing? Prepare some birch. Are we gonna increase our repair skill again? Let's see. Dead guy in Blick Inlet Cave to FM. Oh, really? That is a brutal corpse. It's pretty bloody. Right. It's actually, I think it's somewhat random. It's not always the same one. Corpse in the camp office is Jeff. Yeah, people usually name that corpse. Some people hate him, some people love him. Some people consider him a companion, some people find it creepy and want to remove it. Now that we have safe house customization, we can safely remove it already. Oh, didn't get the matches here. I'm gonna have to break crates, which is a little annoying. Also, I want to use the worst hex, so we have two now. Let's just keep using this one. Oh, let's call him John, no clue why. He gives off J vibes. I actually...
Could end up being useful.
I don't name him at all. It looks like I'm in the minority. Yeah, people like to give him names. Never leave the summit. Oh, summit's definitely worth it, yeah. Summit's definitely worth it. Lots of good stuff in here. Even on Loper, obviously not as nice as lower difficulties, but... especially if you come here early on, it's just, yeah, very, very nice. All corpses are friends, not trash, yeah. At the very least, they could be useful containers, right? Honestly, I don't think I would ever want to remove any corpses from my safe houses. I understand why some people don't want to have a corpse in their main safe house. Look at that, yeah, repair skill is still increasing. That's... oh, I love that. That's so good.
Whatever here.
We got double tea, but it doesn't actually matter. We know coffee. We can just get more coffee from the trader eventually. So not the end of the world. How's the hacksaw? We can do 2 more containers still. I think we're fine. Let's do... let's actually get this corpse, and this is the guaranteed rifle book, right? Yeah, there's our flare gun. This guy, this is a rare corpse. He might have something
Hope I
nice.
can still eat this.
Maple syrup. That's honestly not great because it's pretty common from the trader now. I would have preferred gunpowder or something. Gunpowder is nice. It's very hard to get on Loper. Like we're getting fog. That's nice weather. I'll take it. So the problem is we have to go down the ropeway again. I think we'll be sleeping here for a while. I might have to go get more sticks or something. We might literally stay here the whole night. Could be a windproof area. 7 minutes, so we can do one more container.
That'll come in handy.
There's another E-rat. So, second E-rat, nice. It's actually a really nice tube as well. Oh yeah, there we go. A slight improvement. Most of this is really just cloth though at this point. But it's fine. Let's switch this for the new hacksaw. We still have one more container to open.
Someone's stash.
I think this is the crate that has some matches, so we're gonna break that one down. Eventually, 40 kilos. Yeah, 40 kilos. Definitely way too heavy to bring right now. Actually, we could just goat. We can just goat. We don't have to climb. There is a goat, but we are still moving a little bit too slowly, so I would like to take at least a couple hours of nap. 3 or 4 hours. It'll be night when we leave though. Let's increase repair skill, because why not? By repairing birch. There we go. I love that. Oh man, the old cooking menu. It feels so strange. Warm these up. Maybe. Oh, we have the. Okay, all the birch already prepared. That's less than I thought. Oh, never mind. No, we have 15. We're fine. We're fine. We're totally fine. Let's break this crate. One accelerator and 2 matches. I think one of those crates also has a rope. I never remember which one. It doesn't really matter though. I think we are fine. And I'm thinking of eating the peaches. They are not only heavy, but could be renewable in future patches. So yeah, let's do this 27 one, just for food alone. Kind of not sure if I should even nap. If we just harvested some of these loads we have, especially this thing, right? This is probably the heaviest one that can be. It's just 20 minutes. So this can be done pretty quickly. Yeah, I guess let's climb down and sleep. In the cave below. We're not even that heavy, we can make it.
I might have to drop some gear.
I should. Oh, it still doesn't work. I was just checking this again. Auto walk. Why are you not working? So strange. I think it was an actual bug. I think I remember something about this patch having auto walk broken. So it must be this patch, yeah. Wow. Such a nice little feature that I actually miss now, you know. As much as like starting on this patch, not having auto walk. I want to hydrate, but I also want to walk. Alright, I managed somehow. You love auto walk, yeah.
So night can't be far behind.
It's just so nice. This game is mostly walking, so sometimes just telling the game to walk for you while you stretch, look away for a bit. As long as you know you're safe, it's all good, right? Like, there's nothing dangerous up on the summit. Not on this patch, at least. So unless you walk off a cliff, there's nothing that's gonna happen. Time to go family visit for Mother's Day. Oh yeah, happy Mother's Day. Schmooches. Have a good one, gear. This, I'm not even gonna chain that torch. 16% is gross. I would have to chain the torch again very soon. We're gonna do the goat from here somewhere. I don't remember the exact spot, but it's like right around here. It's not too difficult, really. There's really multiple ways to goat down. I mean, you can even goat up the summit, right? So that just... if you just follow the same way on the way back, obviously goating down is even easier. Yeah, we'll be getting some sprains, but it doesn't matter because we won't be climbing any ropes now. Doesn't affect me. So yeah, the cave down, this is basically the cave from the other side. Nice try. There it is, there's the real one. We're just gonna spend time in this cave, spend the whole night. We'll go out in the morning again. It'll be a little cold, but it doesn't matter. We can spend 10 hours here easy. We have food, we have water. We will be warm, we'll be safe, so... why the hell not? I'm actually wondering about this ladder. Where did we find it? Oh, I don't have it here. You know, that 46% ladder we found. I wonder if that could have been fresh ladder. If we came there early enough, right? We are still looking for the special, beautiful fresh ladder. Now there's one possible spawn in the ravine, but always looking for more potential spawns. Because these ones at the top of the summit, they're always 100%, so nothing too special about them. You can get 100% cured ladder by simply curing it while not being in the same loading screen. Alright, anything else to process? It doesn't look like it. I guess we can just sleep for 10 hours. So, what do we eat? Do I eat the remaining peaches? I think I will. Kind of sounds like a blizzard outside. We're gonna have to peek. Yeah, that's a blizzard, alright. We still have a couple hours to sleep, so maybe it'll stop. Let's hope it'll stop. Okay, not bad for a morning near the summit. So, we are still carrying one rope, right? So we are like 5 kilos heavier than it should be anyway. A bunch of junk that we don't even need, but... Hey, I need to litter the ground at Mountaineers, right? I mean, you've seen it, it's horrible. You can see the ground, it feels...
Gotta go.
I'm just scared of looking at it. We'll quickly need to cover the ground. This is probably this is probably too heavy. I'm using an auto clicker to pick all of this up because I didn't want to click that much. I kind of missed an item. Oh, 60 kilos. Okay, no, we have to drop about 10 kilos worth of items. So let's think about what we can leave behind. Mostly just like wood or whatever is replaceable. I'm fine at 50. What feed do you think is the best? Usually I take Cold Fusion, no matter the situation. I think Cold Fusion is the best one. There's a lot of really good feeds, but Cold Fusion is like a step above. 12 coal, that makes me a little lighter. Wood, let's drop the sticks. Tinder? I don't know. I mean, we could drop that, but we actually sort of need tinder. Since we're low. Far starting. Antiseptic is heavy. Let's leave that here. Maybe we could harvest... Yeah. Maybe we could harvest some of that loading we still have. It'll make us a little lighter. Let's do it. Let's do it. It's still a little cold outside. Let me drop all this fresh stuff. There we go.
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
All this stuff. All the boots, probably. The boots are also heavy as frick. Trail boots. I think Settled Mine is one of the best. Yeah, Settled Mine seems super popular. Settled Mine is nice. A lot of people hate Cabin Fever. I don't mind managing Cabin Fever like on my own though. I never really seem to struggle with it too much, even now that we're like sitting here breaking this stuff down. So I usually don't pick it, but all three of the new ones are really strong. I'm glad they added feats that are not like useless. I was wondering how the new feats would feel like, but looks like they're pretty good. And especially I think the Celestial Navigator fit is like very underrated because, yeah, people are mostly happy about Settled Mind. A lot of people were saying the cougar feed is also great, right? Even though it's locked and a lot of people didn't even get a chance to try it. And not that many are talking about Celestial Navigator, but like movement speed is always good, even if it's only at night during auroras and clear nights, but I still find it very useful. And to be honest, if this is an old patch, right? So we still don't have the new feats. It's still just the old 10. So I usually do Cold Fusion and Efficient Machine, which I find to be useful in long runs. But I would probably pick Celestial Navigator as the second one if I could. But yeah, since this is before they added them, I don't really have the option. Let's break down these two. It's just half a kilo though. Maybe you don't need to. We're not even that heavy. Like, breaking down this stuff really helped. We actually dropped a bunch of stuff that we are curing too, so maybe that's why. Midday. Let's check the weather and decide based on that. Yeah, it's not bad. You've never had cabin fever. Well, if you keep picking Settled Mine, you never will either. But there's been a bug in the game for a while. I'm not even sure if it's on this patch yet, but it's still present on the current patch. Where if you have cabin fever risk and you just enter back part of a cave, the cabin fever risk instantly disappears. And that's like super broken. Obviously it's an exploit that they haven't fixed in a while. Eventually they will, but for now it's really great. I'm gonna drink the syrup. Let's do it. Let's chug it. And yeah, let's go. We're gonna get rid of the rope very soon anyway. Make sure don't leave behind any of the saplings. I want to be able to see what I'm picking up.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
Holy crap, these are only 26% cured. We've spent over a day here at this point. It really is time to move out. Do you have anything smelly? We do not. Ooh, bunnies are getting obliterated there. They should make a feat so when you're overweight you can still walk no matter how heavy you are, but you have to be overweight for like 5 days straight to get a feat. Well, that's sort of what Celestial Navigator does, right? Being faster, the way you could look at it is it also allows you to be heavier. I think we need to start from higher up. It allows you to be basically, allows you to be basically 15 kilos heavier than normal. We're gonna actually have to use the rope. Got a little stuck. So let's drop some stuff. A little bit more. All these heavy tools are probably the best choices. Uh-oh. I may have screwed up there. Look how it's stuck to the side of the to the side of the ledge. Oh man. Come here.
Too heavy.
Uh-oh. We're gonna have to jump a rope or something. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. Nobody panic. We got this. Just have to yeet this. There we go. See? No problem. No problem at all. So, are we missing anything? 51. Were we at 51? Anyone remembers? I should have checked. What did we drop? Like rope? Yeah, bedroll. We had 2 hexes, we had a hammer, we had a flashlight. I don't think we lost anything. I hope we didn't lose anything. We're only dropping tools, so it looks like we're fine. But yeah, I would like to see more feats. They could also buff some of the feats that are a little weak. The book feat is very weak. Like, just one more point, one more skill point for reading the entire book. It's really, really weak. Not to mention, once you have all skills leveled, it doesn't even do anything, right? So they could easily make it double points for reading books or something like that. And I still think it would be like weak enough for me to never pick it. But like just 1 point more, it's, yeah, that's way too little. That fit is very, very weak right now. They could buff it. Maybe even give you the option to read books more incrementally, right? Sort of like crafting, like if you read something for half an hour then cancel, then you would still remember it with that feat. At least it would have a bit more use. And the rabbit one also is very big because you can always just use more more snares. And it sort of works better than using the feed anyway. And snares, they are not too expensive to make. Let me drop a bunch of stuff here. Just going to check the waterfalls. Maybe get some birch bark here. Some cattails to eat. Here's some cattails. I always wanted a protection feat, you know, like you just start with 10% protection or something. I think that would be a pretty good feat. Because 10% protection, it doesn't sound like much, especially at the start of the run, it wouldn't really help that much. But once you have like endgame clothing, having like 40% protection compared to 50, it does make some difference. When you get jumped by wolves or whatever. I think that'll be a pretty solid one. Oh, it's starting to snow again. Not a fan of snow. Another interesting one would be a trading feat. Like you could just have some kind of a negotiator feat or whatever, where you get better prices, you know, an even better discount from the trader. You trade a lot. Okay, this is probably a blizzard. Usually you can't tell, but the heavy snowfall happened very quickly. So it's probably going to be one of those really short Timber of Mountain blizzards for a couple hours. We may take a nap in the cave here. Usually it's hard to say, but yeah, if heavy snowfall happens this quickly, it's bad vibes. It's quite likely, I think. So let's see. Maybe I'll take a nap for an hour like already, just to see. Thank you. Yeah, let's seek fluid intake. What was the second feat I unlocked? Like, you mean this one? Efficient machine? Yeah, it's a blizzard. It's essentially 10% less food consumed, which I find very useful in long runs. Food is never really a problem, there is more than enough food in the game. So it's not about about surviving longer or anything. It's more of a convenience feat because food is what takes a long time to prepare, right? Like right now we are very mobile because we are eating cattails. We don't cook anything, but that's not sustainable. Eventually we have to start eating meat and fish, and we did get the matches here, nice. That's what I was hoping to see. So yeah, actually, should I repair this now? Only 70% chance to success, which is kind of spooky, but I mean, we probably should. Let's do it. Yeah, failed pretty quickly too. Come on. Wasting so much cloth on this. There we go. Alright, time for a nap. How's my clothes count? 2. We still have 2. So we could do some mending as well. That is also an option. But we are getting a little tired, so I'll do at least 2 hours of sleep. Then maybe we can mend if the blizzard's still not over. If it is, we can mend at Mountaineers. But this should be a short blizzard. I think it'll be over. Yeah, there we go. Actually, the weather improved drastically. Beautiful, yeah. These short blizzards, they come quickly and they also disappear quickly. So when I saw that heavy snowfall come out of nowhere, I felt like it would be a blizzard, but yeah, it should also be a quick one. So luckily, it's already over. Too bad we can use this Magellan's weather. Why do I always get Magellan's weather after sunset? That's always a bummer. Should we grab a bear? Nah. Let's not be greedy. We don't really need it right now. Let's keep moving. I would not mind the deer hide though. Oh, nice. That worked out perfectly. That worked out perfectly. He's gonna catch the deer for us. Good boy. Second feed you unlock with Dark Walker, your first was sprinting feed. Oh yeah, okay, you mean like second feed I unlocked. Yeah. Yeah, the sprinting feed is the easiest one to unlock because it's very quick. I think I unlocked it during episode 3 of Wintermute. The first thing I played was Wintermute. So I still unlocked it during story mode. That's how quick it is to unlock. Let's take at least the hide. I'm thinking about the meat as well, but then I'm gonna stink.
It's gonna get a lot colder soon.
I don't think I want to stink. Yeah, let's just go. And I don't remember the second, but I think my second feed was the rabbit snaring feed, because I snared a lot when I was new to survival. I mostly stuck one map and explored it, so snaring worked very well for me. I started on Stalker. I think I started in Mystery Lake on my first run, so I just... No, I based down in Camp Office, set down the snares near... on the path to the lookout, and I got to 100 snare rabbits pretty quickly before I left Mystery Lake, so that was my main source of food, really. So yeah, that was the second one. After that, I don't really remember, but I remember the last ones I unlocked. Dark Walker was probably the last one, because it took me a while to do challenges like that. I was avoiding challenges that take you through multiple maps, because, yeah, as I said, I was trying to learn one map at a time, so... As the Dead Sleep, Dark Walker, but even stuff like Hopeless Rescue, or several of the other, like Nomad, you know. Nomad is a weird one, because if you want to play one map at a time to learn, then you can't really do Nomad, because it takes you through so many maps. But at the same time, Nomad is specifically intended for newer players. So if you get to it once you're comfortable with Interloper, it's just gonna be pretty slow. Nomad is actually a really good intro to like new players to survival, you know, like you play Wintermute and the next thing you could do is Nomad. It wouldn't even be a bad choice. You powered through to the fire starting one by lighting campfires along FA runway. Yeah, that one is a grind. Other than Darkwalker, which I simply didn't do because I didn't do challenge. Like, Darkwalker is not hard to unlock, right? As long as you do the challenge. But the fire starter one and the Blizzard Walker one, those are probably the longest one. The longest ones to unlock. And I actually grinded them on Wintermute in episode 3. The Blizzard one was very convenient in particular. I don't think it works anymore because they split Wintermute away. That was before that happened. And in episode 3, near the end, you get this scripted multi-day blizzard. Like, I think the game expects you to run out during the blizzard, you know? And that was just perfect. I could just use that blizzard to go outside, pass time, and then die to it and reload. And, you know, even if you died and reloaded, it's still added to your progress. That was very nice. There could be a red flare here by the entrance. Let me check. Committed genocides on Jackrabbit Island by checking them every time they refresh ones for the snaring one. Yeah, the snaring one really doesn't take long, right? It's just, if you don't snare, you could unlock it as your last one, maybe. A lot of people don't snare, but I found snaring very useful when I was starting out. But there are better ways to get food than snaring, for sure, especially once you get used to Interloper and you want to move around the maps. Snaring is kind of... It doesn't work out as well, right? Because it's better if you're sticking around in one area. And even then you have to stick around like specifically near your base because you need to check the snares. At least once every 2 days, I would say, otherwise the rabbit starts disappearing. So you can't even take like, you know, a couple-day trip to the neighboring region or anything. That would be a way to improve that snaring feat, like make the rabbit's decay much slower, maybe. Like if you snare a rabbit, it stays there for like 10 days or something. Because the current way it works is not particularly useful. Alright, back to Mountaineers, and we're gonna fix our arrows. We might be able to craft the mittens already. I'm not sure if our rabbit pelts are finished. Maybe do some clothing upgrades. Definitely won't be able to do the bear hides, bear coats yet. That's gonna take a little longer. So we're gonna go to Black Rocky after this. But we have to be careful in Black Rocky because there are specific places I don't want to enter until later patches for reasons. Substation, I can't enter it because the battery then won't spawn, and we kind of want the batteries for repairing transmitters. The prison I can't enter because there's a lot of cars that I will want to keep for when we get the other invisible item bug with this underpass patch. And also Keeper's Pass South, but I kind of want to peek into Keeper's Pass North. There's not much there. Keep for later. And we could get an extra Maglans there just for fun in the ravine. So I think we'll do Keeper's Pass North, but we'll want to go to the southern one. We could even check the ice cave, the transition between the both. That's where we should actually have Spelunker's Lantern on our loot table, but that doesn't spawn until later. Kind of don't want to deal with that wolf, but this is too steep to go. Oh, okay. We'll take our chances. See, this is the difference. Like, on the current patch, the wolf would already give up. Since he cannot reach us here. He knows it. So he's just like, whatever. Have fun. But on this patch, he was still following me until I got far enough away. Oh, okay, that's good, that's good. Much better than a wrist sprain because we still have wolves in our way. That's good that we can use a bow. We're gonna try and go around. But at night they might notice us from
so good.
this distance. I did attach the rope, right? I kind of forgot. Oh yeah. Frick, that's the whole reason we took this path, this longer path. Just to be able to have the rope there. I feel heavier than I am. This is exactly where Celestial Navigator would help. It's a nice clear night.
Damn, that's
So
smart.
Celestial Navigator makes you about 10% faster, right? So that's about... I think 1 kilo of encumbrance is 3% slower movement. So that's about 3.33 kilos you can carry. And still walking the same speed, right? And if you don't, you actually walk faster. So we'd feel a lot faster now with that feat.
I need some first aid. Soon.
Those 3 kilos would make a lot of difference. Rope, 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 yes. And we actually still have a rope here. I guess this is the rope to the three-way cave. That's probably my least visited place in Timberwolf Mountain. I almost never go there. Okay, so we are halfway through. That gives us 5 days for Black Rocky, which is not bad. These are cured though, yeah, so we're gonna make boots. We're gonna make... we're gonna make the mittens as well. And we can almost not see the ground anymore, which is wonderful. I bet BB-8 is proud. You've never been there. Yeah, there is always some loot, but it's just like not enough to bother, really. I usually don't bother. You can get matches there, but I actually found the matches in the waterfall cave. It's one or the other always, so... It's either forest cave, waterfall cave, or the three-way cave. So luckily... I don't have to worry about that anymore. There we go, we're fine with 6 matches. What else do we store? All this coal, but let's not do it in the hatch. It's just taking valuable space. I'm gonna drop it here. Almost all of it. I'll keep like 2 lamps maybe for emergency. And of course the fire log, the prized fire log we brought here. Wonderful. I think we're just gonna go straight into crafting now, because the weather's pretty nice. Just need to fix this door. That's better. What condition are these? Is food poisoning? No, no, we're still fine. We're fine. Not even close. 92%.
Feels so good.
Are these finished? I think there were some cured ones. There's some cured ones. Yeah, this is the first thing we want to do probably. Let's start with this. Right, so plus 13. I need to make sure it's plus 0, right? Now we're standing outside. Oh, this is how you manage cabin fever, and this is reasons why I don't really bother with settled mine feed anyway. Especially now with Cephal's customization. It's just so nice. You can move the workbenches near the entrance at any point. Makes so much easier. Right, let's use the simple tools. Let's do 1 arrow at a time, because it could get colder. We're already 1 arrow down. Need to watch the weather. -2. Be able to handle another arrow. It's only gonna get colder now though, so I guess we could just sleep now. We could also... Wow, we did clear again. And there we go, archery too. That helps a little bit. Do we do 6 hours, 7 hours, sleep fully? Plus 15, I think 7 hours is fair. We should be fine. Not freeze. Okay, weather's not the best, but it doesn't matter. Because we still have a lot more crafting to do. I think we will spend this day on crafting and only then go to Blackrock. Because, yeah, the shoes would really help us. Getting different shoes. Let me actually take my shoes off. We'll be crafting... We will be crafting deer boots. That's 4 guts we need. And we still need to do one more arrow, right? This is way too cold, so... Let's finish the arrow inside. There we go, up to 7 arrows, beautiful. And this also levels my repair skill, that's crazy. Oh man, so many more things to drop, hold on. The flare shells, flare gun, where do I drop that? No space. I can take the pelts, I suppose. Take the pelts. We will drop one, we actually have too many. As the one rabbit pelt, I will need like... I think it's 3 guts for the mittens. Something like that. Let's drop some things. I might take this to Blackrock though. We might be able to repair it. All these cans. There we go. A hammer. Where did I leave the other hammer? I don't even remember. This is a summit hammer. I think I left another hammer in Ash Canyon, but that's fine. Let's just drop the hammer in here somewhere. Doesn't matter. Don't need to carry that. Red flare. The rifle book. Let's drop the book is in here somewhere. I think I might carry the carcass harvesting one. That could be useful. If we get stuck somewhere, that might be the one we read. Stewing kit. The flare gun. Harvest this. I'm not sure about the whetstone. Like, okay, we don't need it yet. Especially if we manage to use the milling... Oh no, we can use the milling machine. We can still bring the hacksaw there. We can use the milling machine because we can't go to the prison yet. So this might be useful to keep on me, maybe. We won't go to prison on this patch. There's some metal. We have... I think we actually need 4 metal. Anyway. But let's start with the boots. Let's start with the boots. Eat some of this meat. Deer skin boots. 12.5 hours. That is quite something. Yeah, I will spend the entire day crafting, basically. If I could get some food, that would be great. I think I'll pick these up for now. We are warm enough already. Looks like +5, -5. Foggy weather. Any deer nearby? I don't think so. Who's a deer? There was one on the lake, but we killed it. There could be one in the forest, maybe, but also maybe not. I think we'll have to live off what we have left here for now. Maybe look for more food in Blackrock. No Magellan's weather this time. We really need to make some water though. I guess I can just drink the sodas. Or spend the match, but... Yeah, we got the sodas to drink. Or even the peaches to eat. It gives me some... extra hydration. Let's get rid of all this stuff that we have, yeah. Holy crap, some kettles maybe. But kettles I would prefer keeping for travel. If I'm sitting around, I'd rather not eat them. All spare clothing, let's drop that here too. Mittens, socks. Alright, that's it. What else can we drop? Obviously this is the stuff we're using for crafting. This is most of the stuff we're carrying. I guess I can leave the tools already because we have all these matches done. The ammo, yeah. Drop ammo, maybe we can store that. Don't need it on the ground. Never decays. We will need the second sewing kit actually. We will need it because this one is almost done. And yeah, some of the medical stuff. Do I have a pile on the ground for medical stuff? I don't think so. Not yet. Oh man. We'll do it here. Bandage. Actually, you know what? Let me carry 3. We're gonna go to Timberwolf region, so it might come in handy. Stims, painkillers, and the rest we can carry, I think. And yeah, we got a bunch more stuff here, actually. The Far Strikers, I don't need to carry that. Accelerant, whatever, store the heavy. Newsprints. Maybe the sticks. And that's about it. Winter looks a lot better now. Which illegal stuff do I have so far? Quite a bit, quite a bit. We're gonna get a second hunting knife from Black Rocky. So that's gonna be nice. We only found a Fire Striker today. But yeah, this side of the map doesn't have too much. Even the Black Rock knife, it's mostly because it's in a memento. Oh yeah, very dark. If it's a blizzard, we actually won't be able to craft. Hopefully it's not. Let's stay inside. Finish this. The 7 kit will break very, very soon though, and we won't be able to finish the whole thing. But yeah, this is the last 1.5 hours. Yeah, really dookie weather there. Oh, nice. Nice. It looks like the game heard us, so now we're fine. Where's that pixel? Come on. There we go. You love yours. Wait, do you have a hunting knife too? In your run? I don't even remember you using it. That's nice, yeah. They are really nice. I kind of want to make improvised crampons as well. Yeah, we'll spend all our metal, right? But the improvised crampons are better. Even though we have regular crampons, these are even better. It's 4 hours, it's not too bad. And definitely the mittens, it's 5 hours, which is acceptable. Let's do an hour and a half. Let's do the mittens first. It's a nice upgrade. Suddenly we're getting thirsty again. I'm trying to decide if I should start a fire or if we should hope we get some in the morning. You have it on the Gunloper. You got it in the glove box. Oh yeah, okay, so you got it from the new patch, yeah. From the Sundered Pass one. Yeah, that was your second chance to get the hunting knife. I will be trying to get a hatchet from that one because I can get 2 hunting knives on this patch, but no hatchets. I would love to have a hatchet too. Sasha, welcome in. Is it possible to play 2.02 or less in 2.03 or 0% chance? I'm not sure I understand the question. Like if you can carry over the save file that the saves broke. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. You can play an older save file, but you need to down patch to 2.02 or 2.01, right? It's like the BlackRock patch or whatever. So like if you down patch, you can still play these old saves, but you can't continue the save on a new patch. I don't think there's any way. Yeah, it just completely broke the saves. Yeah, it was only the second time in 10 years, but I don't think there's a way around it. If there was, they would have tried and used it. All right, yeah, okay, we can eat the peaches. Let's just eat the peaches. That'll give us a little bit of hydration. And we have slightly more water. Let's just eat peaches. Maybe drink the water. We could also drink these sodas, why not? But I consider peaches very disposable now, right? I used to never eat them, but it looks like we'll get them with the next trader update, so I consider them highly renewable, even though it's not true yet. We'll see in 3 weeks how expensive they are, but I'm just assuming. Either way, this is not, you know, this is sort of a test run for this invisible loot, so if I mess up, it's not the end of the world. It's like a learning experience. Alright, how cold? -2. We can still stay outside for a little bit longer. Let's do an hour more on the mittens. Now we go inside. Sleep 4 hours, 5 hours? We could do 5 hours. Maybe drink 1 soda. Sleep 5 hours, looks like we are warm enough, should be good. Maybe even 6, let's do 6. Yeah, I know a lot of people were killing their runs off when they were about to release the new update. It was very interesting. See, I wonder if my save is still there. I've never done anything with it. Maybe it's still there. It'd be cool to see. Let's continue with the mittens, but it might be cold now. Let's do 1 hour. Yeah, it's kind of cold even if it's foggy. I'm still hoping for Magellan's weather, but I guess we can drink 1 soda. Why not? And we still have peaches too. Yeah. Inside. This is snowfall again.
I would drink almost anything about now.
There we go. We got the mittens. Let me drop work gloves. They served as well, but we replaced them with these. That's quite an upgrade. And we should really do some mending. We can mend these. Let's do that. Come on. Come on. Man, the fail rate today on mending is insane. I have literally like 25% success rate on mending. It's really bad. We're out of cloth. I actually have to break down. And this is such a bad place to be out of cloth because it's so painful to bring cloth here. It's just the worst to fail so many times on mending. Ah, well. I really want those combat pants fixed. That's quite a bit of warmth we can get there. To mention, my sewing kit is taking the hit as well. So many more things I may want to do, yeah. Well, let's eat the peaches, get a little bit more hydration. That's the final peaches we have. Oh yeah, that looks Maglancy, hell yeah, finally. Finally, do we have any more sticks here? Let's take advantage of this weather. Now at level 4 mending, it's already 100% chance. It wasn't like that before. What do you mean before? Yeah, it's been like that for a while, but they may have changed it, yeah. I always remember it being like that, but honestly, I don't know when was the first time I reached level 4 mending. It's a skill that really takes a long time to upgrade. I actually never had all skills at level 5. Not even sure if I ever had mending 5. I think I reached it on my current long run, but yeah. I still am missing the achievement for all skills level 5 after 4.5k hours. Grabbed semis instead of burritos, because all the burrito places were working well. Either closed or could not order ahead of for further place. Well, semis are still good though. What kind? What kind? Mrs. Maker said bacon, Texas toast, egg and cheese. You had brioche, sausage, cheese and egg. Oh, good stuff. Good choices, good choices. I approve. Kolaches are delicious, hell yeah. Hell yeah. See, yeah, now you've got both. You have Sarah to thank. It was the right choice to get both of them. Yeah, the smoked sausage, cheddar and jalapeno, and the cherry cheesecake one. Oh right, yeah, the colache, yeah. For a second, I thought you were talking about sandwiches still. Like sausage, cheddar and jalapeno sandwich, yeah. Cherry and cheesecake sandwich. Never seen that. So I was a little confused. But yeah, sounds delicious. Sounds delicious. When you look at the description of level 4, it says 85, but in reality it's 100. Yeah, I think... I'm not sure how the math works. Like, there's some kind of different bonuses, right? So I guess, yeah, there's some kind of... Or you mean like in the level screen? Yeah, I'm still level 1 mending here, but we can check anyway. Just start a fire here. Couple sticks and maybe make some water. We do need water. So yeah, level 1 mending, right? So yeah, here it says 50% chance if you try to mend something. Yeah, it's essentially plus 20, yeah. Interesting. Slid with the raid, welcome in guys. Still welcome in. How's it going, Slid? How was your stream? How was your run? Good word Tumblr Cup that had dragons and books on it, since she's still obsessed with Fourth Wing series. Oh, yeah. We have a couple people like that in chat, right? Right? I'm not sure when they're still here. You can still hear us. Level descriptions in stat page. Yeah, they might have changed it. They might have changed it. It's I'm not sure why they would have, but I mean, I'm not complaining. Failing mending is insanely annoying. I always hate when that happens. Going well here, yeah. We started a new run. We are crafting clothing, waiting for the barcodes to cure. This is the old patch, so we're having some fun with the invisible items. We found 2 climbing socks in HRE, so pretty nice start. Gonna loot Blackrock, gonna get our second hunting knife from a memento, stuff like that. Just chill, you know. Not any kind of a challenge run or anything. So we should finish the deerskin boots now. Only 3 minutes left. Let's do that. Let's switch. And more or less ready to go to Blackrock. We are at plus 20. What do we got here? Yeah, crampons. We could harvest these and these. And I was thinking of mending the wool shirt. It's in a slightly bad shape. And then I think we can go because the bear hides are not done yet. Yeah, still waiting for this to boil. So let's harvest these mittens. Muches. Yeah, I would like to make slightly more water before we leave. Like, it's afternoon, it's the perfect time to go, but we are pretty thirsty, so let's keep making water. This is actually 20 minutes, but it's fine. Let's do it. I need that cloth. One more thing I wanted to do was improvise crampons, but we can do that later. We don't really need to worry about that right now. I'm gonna store all the metal, all the leather, we'll store the cloth, drop the spare gut. What else do we have that we don't want to take with us? This is mostly fine, right? I'm bringing the spare hacksaw to Blackrock. I suppose the sodas, we don't need to carry that, kind of heavy. Fine. This is okay, I would say. This is okay. Other than the sticks, yeah. So we only have the sticks to store now. And maybe make... Let's make the reishi. And yeah, I wanted to actually attempt one more attempt on the wool shirt. How are the arrows doing? They're gonna break pretty quickly, but I'm not sure if we want to be fixing anything. I kind of feel like maybe we could carry around the one bird sapling and then just make arrows and arrow shafts, but I really want to leave now that the weather's good. I want to wait until tomorrow or something. Let's go to Black Rocky while we have this lovely weather. Ooh, the deer is back. Oh, that's tempting though. That's tempting, getting another deer down for more food. We can always do that later, like once we return though. I feel like going to Black Rocky already. Take a couple torches and head out. 6 minutes, yeah. Let's head out. Let's go. Pillow is crazy in OP customization. Oh, you found it out. You found it out. Yes, it is. It is. You can stack almost anything on top of pillow. I'm making some safe house customization videos. I will be spending some time on pillows and explaining what you can do with them. They are such a great tool. Yeah. One of my favorites. Pillows. There's a couple more really good ones, but pillows are like the basic tool you should always use, in my opinion, when customizing it. They are so good. What are we up to today? So we summited, and yeah, Black Rocky is next. I'm hoping to make it through Pleasant Valley and then to Coastal. Maybe we'll visit Aurora Mine as well. Since this patch still can have snow pants, it always has fisherman's sweater in the Aurora Mine, so definitely worth visiting. So yeah, that's our plan right now, but up next, Black Rocky, we're also gonna make bear coats. Once we return from Black Rock, we should be able to make 2 bear coats. Cabinet inside the wall there. Yeah, like a built-in wardrobe. Yeah, you can clip stuff. Pillow is to furniture what a calendar is to decorations, basically. It's really good. Really, really good. I'll be making a video like just dedicated to the pillow on customization. I don't wanna spoil too much or you know say too much about what I'll show, but yeah, I'll be making series on safe house customization because it will really require multiple videos. I think I found all the necessary pieces, all the necessary exploits I need to build a house from scratch, from furniture. You know, build walls, build floors, roofs. I should be able to build a whole freaking house. Now, placing the house outside, it's difficult, but I think still possible. So, gonna be a fun series. Oh, we don't have a rope there. Yeah, let's just walk around. I don't feel like climbing. Haven't explored much. Yeah, FX customization has a lot of depth, right? It's just you need the right items. Oh, come on, man. Shelf you can take is insanely OP, more than pillow. Yeah, it is. I prefer using different things than the shelf, because shelf only goes on the wall. Yeah, shells are really nice. Personally, I prefer floppy disks. They should be able to do the same thing as shells, and they are easier to find. But it's a preference, right? It's sort of like with the calendar. You can actually use brooms or baseball bats as well, the same way you can use calendars, but calendars are just better. I think most people agree on that. They're also better known, but there's not much reason to use baseball bats or brooms, because they're not as flat, right? So it's kind of annoying to place decorations on them. But there are quite a few nice tools to use. Gonna be nice making all those customization videos, but it's so much content to cover, it's gonna be difficult. I have to think about how I want to split it, how I want to organize it so that it's not too overwhelming. Because, you know, if somebody hasn't heard of any, or like it's like total beginner to customization, if you show them how to build freaking roofs and walls and ramps and stairs from tables, it can get confusing pretty quickly. Figure out how to put matches with the label facing up. It's long and difficult. Ooh, I know you can sort of rotate items with the calendar, but I actually need to try and play around with calendar a bit more, because I don't decorate as much. I prefer building walls and stuff like that. You know, actually trying to build like entire new floors to buildings. That's what I like. I managed to build a very nice second floor at Trappers. Maybe I'll show it off one day. We don't have the save on right now because we are on the old patch, right? So I just back up all those saves. But it looks very cozy. I like it a lot. Hey, you Macker, how's it going? Happy Sunday. I think Mountaineers could also work, right? I think you're showing the rug. Oh my god. Oh my god. Sound like a cougar. Nice one, my cross. You can build a windproof house outside that you can live in. Yes, it should be possible. It still won't get warmth bonus, right? So it's only... like, if you're building it with Pilgrim, it might not matter. You could still do it. On Loper, its usefulness is limited, but it would be windproof. You could make a custom fishing hut. I will make a video specifically for that. But that's like advanced stuff, right? You need so many glitches, and you need to have quite a bit of understanding of base building. How to do it with safe house customization. So it's pretty tricky. But I think it's possible. I always said it that I think it's possible. Even like when it came out. Just need to find the right ways to do all of that. But it's super exploited, so... also very, very, very time consuming. Like, you know, safe house customization is already time consuming enough, and with all these exploits it gets even worse. It's quite a project, so it's not like something you can do in one sitting or whatever. You still need all the materials and all that, and then the exploits on top, making sure everything fits perfectly. going great here, Macker. We are about to go to Blackrock. So I'm guessing Sarah's already doing some happy spins. Gonna find a second hunting knife. And there should be an MRE on the river as well. Rav made TLD into a house renovator simulator. Yeah, I feel like when I make a video and it sort of spreads, it gets more popular. If more people see how to do it, I feel like they will patch it pretty quickly. They actually did something to rugs. I don't know if any of you noticed if you tried stacking rugs recently, but it's not that easy anymore. They don't really... You are not allowed to place a rug on top of a rug anymore. You were able to do that when Safe-House customization came out, but I guess maybe they saw people building ramps and floors with rugs, and they were like, no, we don't want them to do that. So they made it forbidden. Yeah, so, you know, when I share all these customization tips, it's going to work on the current patch and whatever, right? For now, but on future patches, maybe they will change it and it might not work anymore. But I guess it's still worth sharing. Calling Sarah a good girl now. What happened to calling her a naughty girl? Sarah's the sweetest. What do you mean? We don't blame Sarah here. There's redeems on other channels for that. She's a good girl for drinking water. Yes. Credit where it's due. She's been hydrating nicely. You will tell everyone who drinks water they are good. Hell yeah. That's a good idea. Helga's redeems. Yeah, I wasn't talking about anyone in particular, you know, but there are streams that many of you are aware of that have these redeems, yes. Let's not name anyone. We do have a Sarah Shouty clip, you know. Just saying that that's sort of a Sarah is naughty redeem, in a way. Because it annoys her a little bit. But yeah, definitely don't redeem them, because Sarah is the nicest and sweetest, and you should not redeem those. Do not redeem the Sarah Shouty Clippy. That's a Sarah Love redeem. I think so as well, Nectar. But she disagrees. She disagrees. I had to negotiate hard to even have that Clippy redeem. Because she was really opposed to it. I had to negotiate, give something up myself. Oh, well, there we go. See, we're getting some Sarah love. I think that's really nice. Yeah, let's watch it. I'm sorry, Sarah. Let's watch it.
Back row him? You crazy.
Oh, Ash Canyon! We were just there today, right? That was nice. That was nice. Oh. No way. Come on, that was a nice clippy. It made me so motivated to go to Blackrock now. Feel so refreshed. Thank you for that redeem. Nice and short. Yeah, like vast majority of your clips. Do you even have any 60-second clips? I can't think of any. Actually, the Panic one is pretty long, right? And that's literally like the best clip in my opinion. The panic one is close to a minute, probably. That one is so great. How's our torches? We'll have to make some more maybe before entering Black Rocky.
Freezing.
Let's not forget to put the socks and boots on. Don't want any frostbites. Mrs. Micros said you bought a lot of food, but also that you're taking good care of her today, so you were right. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Sarah's almost always right, always with the good advice. Except when she says her clips are bad, then she's like totally wrong. That's an exception. Quickly skimming through them, you have like 4 clips that are 57 to 59 seconds. And a good portion above 45. A really good portion. Maybe they just never play. Maybe we'll get luckier next time.
Turned out pretty well.
Filthy McNasty, welcome in, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Where's your second clip? Hold on, what? Did you... Oh, you redeemed 2! Oh my god, I didn't notice. Oh, yeah, okay. Let's do the second clip then.
What's your language, young woman? Oh, shit! Oh, sorry.
Oh yeah, that's Sarah, alright. See, another short one though. Are you ready for a break? I need to shower so and wash my back. Yeah, totally, Macros. Be there in a minute. Get the water running. Becca Chia just getting caffeinated. Nice, nice. Enjoy the coffee. She also loves the cap that is Fourth Wing inspired. You'll have to post a pic of it. Oh yeah, yeah. Do share on Discord. Do share on Discord. Oh yeah, let's share. Let's break down all these burnt out torches now. Coffee, hell yeah. I love drinking from my white hinterland mug during the weekend, you know. Nothing like morning coffee from a white hinterland mug. Always a good time. That's 3 more torches. I guess I'm just gonna sacrifice this cedar wood as well. Drop. Drop, drop, drop. Oh, I have 34 cattails. What was I doing? Thank you for the follow, McNasty. Why did you not do this when I found me 1 week ago? Must not have been caffeinated. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Thank you for the follow. We just reached 1k, so I'll have to plan some kind of a celebration. Let's stock up on torches and let's enter Black Rocky. Hopefully the Timberwolves will behave. We also cannot enter a lot of interiors this time, so let's see. I cannot go to the substation, cannot go to the prison because we want to visit them later, so I don't sort of want to... I don't want to roll the loot yet until we update to a later patch. So let's see how it goes. Maybe actually drop this, maybe 6. Anything else? We're not too heavy. I think this is okay. Where am I bringing the hacksaw? Actually, I cannot go to the prison. We'll leave the hacksaw here, the 35% one, and yeah, time to go. Black Rocky. Timberwolves never behave. Yeah, I feel like they are even worse on the current patch, so I have some hope they will be not as bad on this one. Oh, they're right there, but I haven't noticed me yet. I think we can tap crouch away. So these are still the old spawns. I wanted to go that way, but like, clearly I'm not allowed because of them. So let's go this way first. Let's check the bricklayer's hut and we turn around from there. Like we managed to avoid them. With Timberwolves, it really helps when you know where they spawn. Because you can sort of get away with them not spotting you. But it is foggy and we have a lit torch anyway, so it wouldn't be too bad. I would love to go to the mine, but we are too tired for that. We are way too tired to go to the mine. We could sleep in the cave, like on the river, but... I remember when I was doing this the last time, I almost died climbing the rope up at night in a blizzard. But this time we can use matches actually, it's not Maglans only. Of course we never behave. Maybe you just never do. Yeah, you behave in your own special way, right? Behaving isn't fun. Wouldn't be a proper Twitch chat if everybody behaved, right? Moose marks in here. Oh, right, we can have a moose here. Did we get it? We still need to get a moose hide. Oh, man. How much do you miss this moose, Sarah? You miss him a lot, right? This was such a nice moose. Too bad they removed him. Sadly, we didn't get him. It didn't spawn. Yeah, you're mad they took the moose, yeah. He is still on this patch. This is before wildlife refresh. So... we even got the mark, but we didn't get the moose, sadly. No hacksaw here. Let's loot the hut. Oh, nice. Cloth I actually really want. That's a nice find. You're so mad, yeah. Too bad. They replaced the moose with timberwolves. I mean, come on. That's like such a downgrade. You must admit you don't know Black Rock. You should deck out because you're fixing to go there. You like surprises. Oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. We're gonna loot most of the region, so... we'll be going through most of it, so... don't let me spoil you. It's always nice to... explore a region on your own for the first time. I'm definitely the same. Exploring a new region is always a treat. Stay safe, stay warm. Yeah, thank you, thank you. We'll try, we'll try. So far so good, but this is as good as it gets in Blackrock, I think, weather-wise. This is a really low condition torch. Let me just harvest it and then we move out. So, do we go to the mine now or do we go later? I'm thinking about the path we want to take. It just makes sense to go there, but... ooh, weather changed. What did it knock? Cross. Nice one. Oh. That room is so realistic. I always second guess until like the second half of the redeem. Then I'm like, oh yeah, that's the redeem one. That's the freaking Tangia. 280 hours into TLD, lots of surprises. Oh yeah, absolutely. It took me almost 1,000 hours or something to explore all the maps, and that was before the far territories came out. So I took my time. It can be done in less time, of course, but I really took my time, and I liked it that way, one map at a time. The game is not quite the same now that I know all the maps. It's still fun, of course, don't get me wrong, but trying a new map is just special. I really hope they will add the Wintermute maps. Nice try, Rock. But Black Wolves here? Nah. Now, we need a Timberwolf Howl redeem. Not a single Black Wolf in this area. Especially not on this patch. You're the most well-behaved person here. I mean, you behave here. You behave, yeah. I would say you do. The end starts in 18 minutes. You're scared of all our friends. We're about to lose. Ooh, is it that bad? Are you going to some kind of a final dungeon? Shooting it running onto the dog, jump in and down and repeat, good times. Yeah, I mean, you can always play on an old patch too, Sarah, right? If you're missing it. This was a nice... And oh, Sarah, we're gonna say hello to Bear in Bear's Band. Can't wait to see that bear. I do miss that bear. Not sure why they had to remove him. Big battle at our home base town. Ooh, alright, good luck with that. Good luck. Those are torches. Ah, we can make it. We can climb down and we probably spend the night there. Too bad I didn't make those improvised crampons. I don't think with crampons I can make that rope climb exhausted. It's a pretty tough rope climb. So I will probably have to spend the night down. How's our water? We'll make some. Hopefully we don't lose the fire to wind. Blackrock can be quite windy, so I'm just waiting for the wind to pick up. It's gonna happen at any moment, I think. Where's the... There's the perch. Whistling perch. Maybe we'll get... I think... No, there's actually always a Polaroid here, isn't there? I think so. 28... I'm not gonna harvest the saplings, probably. Like, we want to be pretty light going into the mine. There's a lot of loot there. Mostly coal. Yeah, Bear's Band. I miss that bear. Naked and wet time. Enjoy the shower. There's the Polaroid. Okay. Nothing hidden. Find it funny how much Sarah loves Black Rocky. Oh yeah, she's... It's really funny because... So many people hate it, right? So for so many people, it's their least favorite region, and I am not a huge fan personally either for like many reasons. I don't mind the timber rolls that much, but like, there's no birch bark, there's no fishing. It's kind of dead end, right? Keeper's Pass is such a long transition. Those are my problems with it. It's still not my least favorite, I think, but yeah, like I'm not super huge on it, but I love how much Sarah loves it. And honestly, the way Sarah talks it up, it actually made me appreciate Blackrock a little bit more. So it kind of had an influence on me. Yeah, lovely locations. It is a nicely designed map, but you know what? I think you will love some of the Wintermute Episode 5 maps. I think they will do some very nicely designed maps. Maybe they will not work for survival. But I think... I don't know if you will have like a new favorite map, Sarah, but I think you will like the Episode 5 maps. I have a feeling you'll have some new favorites. Not sure if they will beat Blackrock, but... yeah, let's see. So we're at Fool's Corner. This is one of the few spawns with a Black Wolf on this patch. Oh, there he is. Still here. But he did get scared, so we should be fine. We pass the timber rolls. I'm gonna change the torch here. It's kind of low. Yeah, this guy stopped fleeing too. Yeah, the cougar. Yeah, honestly, this was still not exactly my favorite part of Blackrock. This is quite an annoying part of Blackrock.
Getting dark out here. Time to look for shelter.
He always stops fleeing in the corner, but we should be fine. We can sneak past now. It won't hurt us anymore. Just climb down. Yeah, the cougar mechanics, they're just not designed, the maps are not designed with the cougar in mind. That's the thing, right? So there are many maps where you simply can't find 3 spots on the map to place a cougar in. And Blackrock is one of them. I think none of the Blackrock cougars are like very well placed, and this is actually the worst one, I think, this first one by the bunker. This one is super annoying. Episode 5 original is gonna blow you away, absolutely. I have no doubt. Especially if the story is good because you loved episode 4. It's going to be the largest episode ever, so... You know, I try to not have expectations, especially about the ending or anything, because that's always the hardest part of a story, right? So many, not just video games, but other pieces of media, they always botch the ending, or at least it's somewhat unsatisfying. But you know, I don't have huge expectations. I just hope it's going to be enjoyable. It'll be a nice ride. We'll see some epic locations. Can't wait for episode 5. If they kill Will, you'll be so upset. But I thought you didn't like Will. You hate his moaning and groaning, but they cannot kill him. There we go. Yeah. Yeah, you like complaining about Will, but if they kill him, you will have to care about him, right? And you don't want that. So... Yeah. You doubt they will kill Astrid. This is one of the invisible items we are here for. There's an invisible MRE here. Yeah, I feel like if they have to kill one of them, I feel like Wildang is slightly more likely than Astrid. I don't think it's impossible they would kill off Astrid here. Especially when you think Wintermute feels sort of like Will's point of view of the story, right? I always thought they would do the survivors 50-50, but we got 3 episodes with Will and 1 with Astrid. Episode 5 will be with both, but we don't know the split. I feel like it's primarily from Will's point of view, so like from that point of view, you know, they will like sort of kill off the main-ish character. Who knows? It would have some impact though, right? If they killed one of the survivors, but would be a sad ending. You care about Will in the story, in survival he's on his own. Yeah, it's not really even a Will in survival, right? Like, it's just male survivor and female survivor. Even though people often call them Will and Astrid still. How do I goat this again? This is a very annoying goat. Is it from the other side? I don't remember. I always mess this one up and take some damage. Team Mute Will. You can always play with Mute Survivor, yeah. Personally, I was never bothered by the moaning or anything. Very classic, do selfless act and sacrifice yourself in the end to save the one you love type thing. Yeah, it's a very common trope in stories. But, you know, it doesn't mean they have to go that way. You like Will, you're attached to him in Wintermute. Yeah, I like him too. I like him too. I feel like most of the hate is just complaining about him moaning too loud in survival mainly, but I know some people can get really serious about that sort of stuff. Will and Astrid have to find each other. Yeah, that will be quite the task, right? We'll be sleeping here. We cannot go up here exhausted. It's not happening. It's too much even for crampons. Let's get this wolf out of our place. Get the hell out of there. That's my cave, dude. Come here. Come here. I feel like the wind is picking up. I need to be quick. There we go. I don't want the wind to kill my torch off. Lucid, welcome in. Got a question for ya. For the beach random loot spawn, do you need to loot everything to have the loot respawn? No, no, no. It rerolls on its own. Anything you don't pick up, it will despawn eventually. If you leave it close enough to the shore. So for like heavy stuff you don't want to lose, for example fish, if you care about that, you can just right click them and move them slightly away from the shore so that they will just stay there even when the loot refreshes. And You could actually get rid of some items permanently that normally are indestructible, such as stones, right? Stones never decay, but that's literally the only way to get rid of them. Maybe put a stone in a container on the beach, wait for it to despawn. Astrid Wills asked my inhaler in that case. That's why he's moaning and groaning so much. We played an older version, and Will was not breathing so loudly, so I'm wondering what changed. Why did they change it, you know, or if it's even a bug. Like when we were playing the 2018 version, right, the 4 Days of Night one, Will was just as quiet with breathing as Astrid, you know, like, well, quiet. I mean, they both breathe loudly, but with Will, he's sort of making this sound, right? Will is just like breathing, just hearing the breath, so it's, I guess it's less disruptive. Does the Torch and Wolf trick work in this version? If you mean Torch and Stone, yes, yes. We just did it. Certain things do, certain don't. Generally, wolves are less scared in this version, but it's still mostly... Actually, why am I starting the fire here? That's a mistake. I'm wasting my time here. I need to do it on the outer side of the cave. This is the outer side. Minus 15 is the right amount, okay. Because we'll be warm enough anyway. I really just... oops, where's my torch? The fire will last longer when we start it outside. Will is crazy though. Bro killed that bear like it was nothing. Yeah, that was a really nice moment. A lot of people didn't like that part because it's like very different from the rest of the game. So a lot of people got stuck there, you know, trying to reach that spear. And that spear is very difficult to see. I remember I struggled to see where I'm even supposed to run when I was playing for the first time.
I'd better find some.
Alright, let's make some water. Yeah, that's a good idea, right? We are pretty low. We'll make 2 liters maybe, and then we go to sleep. Don't know if it's a thing on this patch or they fixed the bug a while ago. You could pick up one of the 2 ropes right there by interacting with the swinging metal bucket. Oh no, that's a much more recent one. We can check. Yeah, feel free to remind me. I really don't think it's a patch on this. It's a bug on this patch. It's much more recent, but maybe it's been in the game for much longer than we think, and nobody noticed, right? It's a very random bug. So who knows? Maybe it's been there for a long time, and only now people found out. I think we'll use at least like 2 lumps of coals. May as well dump them there already. And let's harvest all these ruined torches. Hashtag Team Big Will, eh? Yeah, I always play Will as well. I'm just used to it, you know. I just picked the male survivor and rolled with it. I don't mind playing Astrid in episode 3 or anything though. Actually, episode 3 is my favorite episode. I really like episode 3. I just like the way it flows. I like the side missions. They're more enjoyable to me. I feel really nice saving all those people, just bringing them back to safety. And Pleasant Valley is, I don't know, I just have nice memories exploring it for the first time. It's a tough map, but fair, you know. Scare of a wolf by simply approaching him. Yeah, that should still work. That should still work. I try to not rely on it when I have stones because, you know, I'm likely to forget I have a sprain or something, and so it's very easy to make a mistake, especially when like chatting with people. Very easy to get distracted, forget you are actually not able to do it, and get into a struggle. So I usually just use the stone for, you know, for peace of mind. But it should work. It should work on this patch. This is a pretty bad torch. Let's harvest. Muting Will is the best thing you've done in the game. Yeah, like, there's a reason that setting exists, right? It's perfectly valid to use. Do we drink the soda? Let's drink the soda, and let's eat some cattails. Definitely not eating the MRE, right? That's a trophy. We absolutely are not eating that. Time for D&D. Alright, alright. Enjoy your D&D session. Have a good one, Ross. I'm not late last year, you think, but you don't know how long it's been a thing. I think it's been pretty recent, yeah. Pretty recent. Post December 2024, yeah. Could be. You like episode 2, yeah. I mean, I like all episodes. I think my rating is probably 3-2-4-1. 1 feels very tutorial-y and a little fetch questy. So, probably my least favorite. But, I mean, I still like it. Just slightly less exciting to play. Alright, 1 more hour. I think we could actually... Hold on, I will reset it. I will take a 1 hour nap already. Let's just nap. Oh man, an Aurora. Now, I don't want the Aura Wolf to come here. So on this patch, you have to stand on the cooking slots to not be seen by Aura Wolves. Right? They still ignore campfires. So we have to be very close to a campfire. Alright, let's sleep. Let's do an hour nap twice maybe for some extra water. Oh, that's bad. He's very close. Did you hear that? He ran into the cave, man. He's in the cave. Luckily we stood on the campfire, so I think we're fine. Looks like he's gone. Spooky. Spooky, spooky. Please don't struggle with me, mister. Funniest thing about this bucket is that when you take the rope, the lower rope disappears. Yeah, it's a really weird bug. It's a really weird bug. You actually shouldn't be picking the rope up because, yeah, then you won't be able to get back. That's what I don't like about this mine, that the only entrance is this long-ass rope climb. Very annoying to get to. And I feel like the payoff is mostly not worth it. Like, yeah, I'm going to unlock the milling machine, right? It's nice, but it's really not that amazing. Especially on Loper. Don't need the ammo workbench or anything. Episode 2 always kept you on edge. Yeah, episode 2 is nice. Episode 2 is really nice. Also the largest playable area, right? 3 maps. And we know episode 5 will be larger. They said it should be 3 to 4 times as large in terms of playable area as episode 4. So that implies roughly 3 regions and a transition maybe. Or something like that. It's going to be very interesting to see. I mean, 3 new regions, that's crazy. I'm really looking forward to that. So do we just sleep? We can sleep in longer increments here now. But play it safe. Let's spend some more coal and do 4 hours. How does Aura Animal work? Are they immune to fear from everything like gunshot or wounds? More HP? They are scared by certain things. Actually, most notably, it's a flashlight, right? So we're not even that much in danger. We do have a flashlight. As long as you use the high beam, that works against wolves and timber wolves. And it even stops bears from charging, but they will not run away. So it's like, it will save you, but you need to have a plan B. You need to disappear as quickly as possible, because it will stop him for a while, then he starts charging again. And campfires work against everything these days, even against cougars. Campfires are insanely strong, but on this patch that was not the case yet. It happened at some point later, so that's why I'm standing on a cooking slot. That's the only way to actually be safe from Aura wildlife. It's kind of exploiting, but now it doesn't really matter anymore because you don't have to stand directly on it. You can be just anywhere, like relatively close, as long as you're like this point, maybe you're closer, you're fine. And most other things don't really work. I don't remember about the guns. I think you can scare them with guns, but guns are always RNG. Even with regular wolves. Guns either scare the wolf or they make it charge you. But if it's not aware of you, it usually runs away. Let's do 4 hours. Yeah, should be fine. In the latest version, do campfires stop the moose? Yes, yes. Campfires work against everything. In the latest version, even Aura versions, Aura Cougars, regular Cougars, Moose, Campfires stop absolutely everything. It's really, really strong. And it's really exactly the same what we are doing right now. As long as you stand on the cooking slot, it works even on this version. But the moment I'm here, if there's an Aura Wolf, it could get me. It's just gonna run around the campfire. And at some point they extended the radius by quite a bit. So we can definitely sleep 2 more hours. We have a little bit of extra duration on the campfire, so it should not go out in 2 hours once we wake up. Should still be probably 30-40 minutes on it. In the current game they made a complete mess with blue and red flares and green walls. Did they? As far as I know, at least that's how I remember the flares and aura wolves. As long as you hold the flare, it should work. But the second you drop it, they will not care about it. So you can't chain them or anything. It's just a temporary protection. Oh man, what is this weather? Will we get a blizzard? I think we'll have to stay for a little longer. Or I mean, no, let's fully sleep. Let's fully recover. Because we're gonna be climbing a very difficult rope. So it's probably worth it. Let's do... Yeah, this is easily for 3 more hours. And with Timberwolves, it's a little trickier. With Timberwolves, it depends if they are scripted to charge you and get into a struggle, or if they just roam around and are biting you. Their behavior is different. I think flares only work if they are charging you. Green team is completely ignore flares. But it's always been like that as long as they are roaming around. If you're in the cannery, it should work. But if they're roaming, they always ignored. If you check my Timberwolf video, I think it's over a year old, right? So it's still the old behavior. Maybe close to 2 years old now. I don't remember. But yeah, that was before this huge behavior change where campfires block everything and whatnot. And I'm pretty sure I talk about this behavior difference there too. Will we need some more? Yeah, we will need some more torches anyway. So 1 more lump of coal, 1 more liter of water, 1 more hour of nap, and then we should hopefully go. Let's hope the wind dies down. Okay, that's not what I was hoping to hear. I don't think it's a blizzard, but well, let's take torches anyway. I won't be able to use them without spending another match, from what I hear. And I don't want to sit around any longer, it's already midday. So let's loot the mine, and in the afternoon we get to Prison Cook's farm, that place. Get some mementos. Where's the Blackrock mementos anyway? I need to think. Where's the Blackrock mementos? Oof. One is in jailers, and one is near the power plant area. Not sure if there's a hint. There should be a hint. Didn't I pick it up already? I think yeah, I actually did. I think that was in bricklayers. Yeah, and it was in bricklayers. So yeah, I will get all the mementos. Should I take this with me? I mean, it's just firewood, but. Wonderful weather, and that looks like a blizzard almost. Will I be able to root around this guy? They changed something after your videos. Now some things are not relevant. Yeah. I think it's because of my video. It happened when Zone of Contamination came out, when they released Poison Wolves. I think maybe they were somehow tweaking the wolf behavior when they were releasing Poison Wolves, and just ended up being what it is now. Somehow affected moose too, and everything else with campfires. Or maybe, I mean, maybe they seen the video and were like, okay, we don't actually want it to work like this, let's modify it a little bit. It is possible, but I don't think it's because of the video. I think it's just a coincidence. That's how it is with wildlife, like they are tweaking it over time. It really changed so much since the game released, right? Like when you play an old version, 2016, 2017, 2018 even. The wolves, in general, they are much less forgiving and much more persistent, and as the time goes on, they made them a little bit easier to get rid of. Maybe I should have warmed up these. Let's just stand here. And nothing we can do here, so let's eat. But yeah, we got still plenty of cattails. Man, I remember on my long run we almost died here. We had like 3 or 4 situations where we almost died. Most of them were wolves. But this rope climb, I was here on a Maglans only run, right? And I came here in a blizzard. The second I climbed down, the blizzard started. And it happens very suddenly in Blackrock, so you often can't see it coming. And I just couldn't find this cave. So I started climbing, and over here somewhere, I think it was the other rope though. This one we still managed. But the other rope, we had like maybe a quarter of fatigue left. So I actually slept for 1 hour outside in a blizzard. I was already freezing, but I had to take the risk because I knew I would not make the climb, and that's what saved us. It was a really crazy moment. That kind of a super risky decision, and it was just barely enough to make it up this rope. We were like even less than quarter fatigue maybe. We were almost completely exhausted, and like over here somewhere I just laid down in a blizzard and slept for an hour. It was one of those moments I will really remember forever in TLD. That was like peak TLD there. Okay, we're already ready to climb, so we should be fine. We still have half fatigue here with crampons. But yeah, this is a brutal rope climb. One of the worst rope climbs in the game, honestly. Because there's no way around it. There's no good place to rest midway, other than the ledge and this little place here. This platform under the second rope, but, you know, not very windproof. Unless you're lucky with the wind direction. So yeah, we were fully rested. And we used crampons, and now we're almost completely exhausted after this rope climb. Pretty brutal. I kind of wish the bridge was repaired, honestly. Especially now that you have a cougar, always a pack of timber rolls there. I think the bear is always there too. So, you know, you can choose if you want to do the rope climb and avoid the wildlife, or if you just take the path through the wildlife over the bunker. I would still take the wildlife path, but it would be an interesting decision you would have to make. And it would just make this part of the map a lot better. So we do have a little bed here. Maybe we could take a nap, but it doesn't actually matter that much. All this wood, I kind of... Let's just leave the wood here for now. Most of the coal too. We'll be picking up more coal in the mine anyway. And sleep for 2 hours maybe? Let's do 2 hours. Ooh, is that Maglan's weather? That looks pretty bright outside. Since I still hear wind, it's probably not fog, right? Oh yeah, that is Maglan's weather. Beautiful. Okay, just a quick fire to get... We only have 16 there. Just a quick fire to get torches lit again. But maybe with this wind I should have done it. The mine entrance. It's probably not gonna last.
Come on.
Let's see.
Come on.
If I fail the fire, I'm just gonna go and try again the entrance, because the wind sounds still pretty high.
That did it.
I may as well switch to the Europe. We can carry about 12 kilos. That's pretty good. I think we We'll be able to take anything we need out of the mine. Other than maybe some spare coal. This mine really has a lot of coal, but it's just so damn inconvenient to visit. I guess with the caffeine pills is not that bad anymore though. Like once you have caffeine pills, climbing ropes is significantly less annoying. But that's the late game thing. Let's loot everything, even the rose sips. Because this is not a place I like to return to. Alright, clearly we got orbs here. This feels like a good potential transition to a new map. Like this could be a connection right here. I could see myself entering, you know, it's like at the north end. I could see myself entering Perseverance Mills from here, you know? Or one of the Wind Tribute Episode 5 maps. And it would give more reason to go through this rope climb. As annoying as it is. Let's check the bucket, right? I'm pretty sure it's not gonna be buggy on this version, but just out of interest. Okay, anything else that we can loot here? Yeah, bucket is alright. You can actually... Oh, you can actually push it. Look at this. Would love to see how it swings, but I need to chain a torch. No bug bucket. Never wear crampons. They are only in one place. Yeah, you don't really need crampons if you are high energy, but crampons enable you to climb exhausted, which to me is a very good benefit and totally worth interesting, totally worth carrying. Like it's a good enough reason for me. They're not that heavy, so why the hell not? Stump remover. Throw a rock in there. We can try. Not sure if it lets you. Looks like it just goes straight through it. Oh man, the frame rate is horrible here. I'm not sure what's going on. I think it's something with this patch, like the frame rate is just very low. Feels kind of choppy. Alright, we have only 7 kilos left. I'm gonna drop all the coal I find on the top floor here before we go lower. We're gonna also unlock the noisemaker recipe here, but we still have the mementos in Blackrock and also in Blick Inlet that give us noisemakers, right? They're not removed on this patch, so we didn't even have to come here for it. There we go. 4 boom cans. Boom can recipe unlocked. You can put things on this bucket and they will hang in the air. Oh! I did not try that, yeah. It's interesting that you can just move it around like that. Oh yeah, spray paint. Best loot ever. And the first bedroll, 81%, okay. So, let's make a pile here. Let's make a pile. Alright, that's good enough. Let's keep moving. When you play for the night, that constant micro freezes never happens in the current game. Really? Did I have micro freezes? I don't remember. I think I might have had, yeah. But I also remember the game sort of runs smoother for the most part. Other than the occasional freeze. But I actually did have micro freezes when Safe House customization came out. Particularly in Pleasant Valley. I think they fixed it. I think it's no longer present on the current patch. But when in December, when Safe House customization came out, there was a lot of freezing in certain regions. Yeah, we did take the shoes off. I don't remember which way to the elevator. I always want to go the other way. But I can pick the elevator way already. Right. Birch, welcome in. Of course, this is a lot of freezing. This is the long dark. Yeah. Why are we even confused? There's freezing, right? What the hell is up with that? This feels so climbable, you know? It looks so freaking climbable, just like in Zone of Contamination. They won't let us though. Yeah, this is the back way actually. Something happened with PV map after customization. Map takes a long time to load each time. This does not happen with other regions. Do you have it fully mapped? I know there used to be a problem with that at some point. Like the more charcoal you use, the more slow it becomes. I haven't noticed. I don't really open the map very often. Blackrock seems good enough though. Pretty much instant. But then again, we have almost nothing mapped, so not much to show on that map. Good vibes, welcome in. What are your favorite bases? It depends. Like, if you mean like main base, I usually like something central. Now, with all this new stuff in Coastal, ones that is really hard to beat. I like Misanthropes too, since you can put that windproof fire outside. As long as you're willing to build a workbench there, it works out nicely. Obviously, Camp Office is great, because it's so freaking central. Always make a base in Camp Office, even if it's not the main one, like, at least, you know, for Mystery Lake. I really like Hunting Lodge for aesthetics, but The location is a little inconvenient. On my long run, that's my main base. Hunting lodge is very nice with a 6-burner, nice view. Too bad it's so far away. There's a bunch of really nice ones in the airfield too, like the cabins, right? Island cottage is beautiful. But I do tend to base down in Mr. Lake or Coastal. And I think now post customization, one very underrated base, there's the elevator crank, we need that. One very underrated base. Oh man, I don't have a... Oh, I don't have a pry bar. We'll be missing out on some stuff here. That's a mistake, but oh well. Most likely just an empty locker anyway. But yeah, one very underrated base I think is the community hall in PV. Also as a 6-burner, it's just the perfect size for a base. You can build a workbench there, so not having a workbench is no longer that big of a deal. I'm gonna have to leave more stuff here because we're getting encumbered once again. It's so easy to get encumbered here. Every time you leave a building or a cave in PvE. So you mean... so you don't mean the map itself, right? You mean you mean Pleasant Valley as the map, like when you actually enter it, not when checking the map. Just the loading times are longer. Yeah, anything else we can drop? Maybe the flare. And oil is actually nice because we can refill the lantern. So we should not run out of light, at least. Five seconds in PV for some reason. Yeah, it depends, of course, what system you play on, right? But like, if you have the game on SSD and you play on PC, then 5 seconds is usually like quite long. Did you customize a lot in PV? I wonder if that can have effect on loading times, because I feel like it could. More coal, even more coal. I mean, this place can have almost as much coal as Cinder Hills mine. I think it's just significantly less convenient to visit. Where is this place? This is the Blackrock Toxic Mine. It's on the edge of Blackrock, really. The only way to access it is climbing a rope from the river. Very remote place. And generally there's not much to see here. I think there can be combat pens in here if you're really lucky, but I mean, we don't really need them, we already have 2 combat pens anyway. And this is actually a hammer spawn on some loot tables. I don't think on our loot table we'll get a hammer spawn. This is like the most inconvenient tool ever. Imagine if this was still the times where there was only 1 or 2 hammers on the entire map. Like when forging was new, I think there was just 1 hammer. It was not this inconvenient, right? But like, imagine if this was the spot for a hammer. That would be painful. right here by this special Forest Stalker backpack. There's not many backpacks like this in the game. It's empty. Yeah, I think the hammer spawns in here somewhere, but not on our loot table. Only got it for the code for the ammunition bench unlock. Yeah, that's like the best thing that's in here, really. Not much else in it. Like, that's a worthy unlock if you're gonna be playing a long save. I feel like at some point you should probably do it, you know, just to have a... Just to have the workbench and the milling machine. On Loper, the workbench, ammo workbench is not very useful. You can't really do much there. So I don't care too much for that, but the milling machine is nice. Now with the trader it's not as important though, because you can just buy more whetstones, I guess. But they're pretty expensive, so I guess it's still nice to repair tools here when possible. And yeah, this is the only stretch that has the toxic gas, but we're not encumbered, so should be fine. I'm still gonna play it safe and stay in the area halfway through where we can breathe in.
I'm gonna need to rest soon.
I think there's anything in the water here, right? But you can go quite deep. I'm not getting wet, right? I think this only counts as like feet water, you know, just gets your wet feet. But I'm not gonna risk it. Let's not get all wet and cold and lose the torch or something. Yeah, we should be able to get through. I'm gonna sprint here because I may want to loot a little bit, look around. There's only lantern fuel. Okay, not much. Should be fine. Let's go up. Regarding unique item skins, doesn't the beef jerky in Orca Station have a different design? I've never noticed it. Does it? I'm not sure if I looted Orca on this round. We started in HRV, but I may not have been thorough. Oh wow, a tinder plug. Yeah, that's the reason we came here for. 3 floors and toxic gas so that we can get a tinder plug. We got what we wanted. And here we are. Handwritten note. There we go. Oh man, I wish I brought a pry bar. Wish I brought a pry bar. Trying for 1k run on Voyager, no cheat death, or the base up coastal highway with furniture bench. 1/10 way there. Yeah, at 1000 days is... that's a long time. I still don't have the achievement after 4.5k hours. I usually just start a new run instead. I feel like with Cephal's customization it's gonna be a lot easier to reach now. Like you can customize different bases. That really can pass up the time. So, fun fact, down there there's actually no kill box. You can survive this fall and you just stay trapped down there. If you survive the fall somehow, if you like get stuck halfway. But no way up from there, so you would just have to kill yourself anyway. think there's anything in here. Beef jerky have a different design when hung on the wall. When you take it, the design is normal. Really? So I guess there is a different design then. Ooh, quality tools. These are our first quality tools. That's actually a nice find because we still haven't found quality tools until now. So we had to come all the way here for them. Yeah, I didn't know beef jerky has a different design on the wall. That's pretty cool. This is where we came from. I actually don't remember where the other elevator is. No, it's actually the same elevator, right? We just go to floor 1 and that way we exit. Yeah. So there's definitely too much loot for us to bring it all with us. At least we looted the mine. We can leave it near the entrance. It is really rough, yeah. Falling down there and never being able to leave. Imagine if there was some kind of a secret stash, secret exit from the mine, the way. Alright, it's already sunset. It took me longer than I hoped. We might actually sleep here again. We're spending 2 freaking nights here. Like, our bear heads are almost cured by now. A lot slower than I thought it would be. But, yeah, we can make it back to the cave maybe and just stay there. 33 kilos is not too bad. I'm gonna sort out the loot and leave something in here for sure. Probably most of the coal. We can get it elsewhere too. I'll leave a couple lumps on me, but how much do we have anyway? 16. Also the crank. I mean, fine. Let's leave it at the entrance. Definitely leaving the crank in here. Forest Stalker's backpack. Yeah. I think it's only one of the 2 places, right? And it's the only one on Vanilla Loper. The stocked bunker, the Forest Stalker's bunker, has a Forest Stalker's backpack. Found where the second backpack is. Yeah, the stocked bunker, right? Unless there's another spot. Not guaranteed. Oh yeah, FM Blickenlet Cave, yeah. I think, yeah, there's like one possibility. True. Too bad you can't pick up either of those, right? Both of those spots are in areas you cannot customize. I'm not sure if it even reverts to the base backpack. Like, in theory you could pick up the one from the bunker. Let's leave the crank in here. It's actually... No, this is not a good place to leave the crank because the elevator is not here anymore. Let's leave it all at the entrance. So I think we're fine putting this on. What day is it? Day 14. Yeah, I feel like we need probably 2 more days for Blackrock. I don't think we can finish the rest in 1 day, but this really shows why this mine is so annoying, right? We spent 2 days for this mine alone, and what did we get? We got the code for the ammo workbench place. And we can't even access it because we don't want to go to prison yet on this patch. Not trigger the spawns.
Too much stuff to carry.
To wait until later. So it's not like we're even gonna use it. Alright, so 47 kilos. We wanna get down to at least 40. Wood. 41 coal, most likely, and anything else that's like really low priority. The crank itself, of course. Let's leave the crank. Let's leave the crank. We can harvest all these torches, that's also an option. I'm gonna let the fire die. We're letting the fire die, it's fine. Let's just harvest all these torches into sticks. That'll make us a little lighter too. Definitely 2 more days, yeah. You would want me to stay even longer, right, Sarah? But we do have to go back and craft our bear hides. Good thing I make the extra water. Like, I was thinking 3 liters of water is wasteful. I won't be able to carry that. But I made it just in case I spend a little bit more time here, and of course it happened. Because that rope climber really tires you out. So yeah, we literally can spend 12 more hours until the next day. Without a problem. Do we have any spare clothing we found? We do. We could, yeah, we could harvest that to use for mending too. This parka. It's 2 cloth. Oh, 0.54, yeah, should be fine throughout the night. This is a little risky to eat. We could eat this, but let's eat the cattails. Weirdest customization zone is in Blackrock. Entrance to the prison. I thought you couldn't customize there. I was not able to. It wouldn't let me.
I'd lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Yeah, so we're exhausted already. We might as well sleep in here, but sleeping in a cave would be better if we can. I just need to drop slightly more. We don't really... How's our clothing? And do I have anything else? Yeah, the t-shirt we could harvest as well. Outside. Oh, right at the entrance. Oh, that's interesting, yeah. Yeah, that place is weird, right? Because you also get the warmth bonus for being inside. So that's even weirder because it won't let you... It won't let you customize inside, but it lets you customize outside. There was also... You could customize in the large transition cave in the far territories, you know, the hub cave. When the customization came out, but sadly they patched it. You were able to build a little house near the indoor wolf area, you know, on the ice area. was pretty cool. Could make a workbench there, you know, make it a little base. Yeah, I think we'll drop a little bit of coal. Like, we don't even need to drop that much. We could also leave some sticks, but I'm gonna leave coal. 10 coal, we are already below limit, looks good. I will try to make it to the cave probably if I can. There's the exit. One more check that we have the boots on, we do. Let's get to the cave. Unless the weather's really bad, then I'm just gonna sleep here. Actually, very nice weather. Look at this, I'm not even cold, man. Oh. I bet the next night or next morning it'll be a blizzard instead. Whenever I'm tired, the weather's just the best. And when I'm all ready to move, it's always snowing or a blizzard or something. Oh. Dudu, welcome in. Happy Sunday. How's it going? All good, nice. I'm doing good. We just spent 2 days looting the freaking Blackrock mine. Man, this place is such a pain. I forgot how painful it is. It's just crazy. That rope tires you out so much, and now that we have finally nice weather in Blackrock for once, we... this was not here before, right? Surely we didn't miss it. What is this bush doing here? Okay. Very narrow strip, a few pixels in front of the entrance. Yeah. I know about the hit bonus. So that counts as inside. That place counts as inside. But I never noticed you could customize there. That's cool. Blackrock is pain. I mean, I don't disagree, but I also don't want to make Sarah sad. It's not that bad. Some parts of Blackrock are nice. It's okay. Look, Blackrock is nice to us right now. Yeah, it can be pain. Right now, it's not bad. It's just this specific part. Like, I think even Sarah agrees that this part sucks. This mine, very hard to access. I wish it was a little easier. I wish the bridge was repaired from Bricklayers Road all the way here. Oh well. Oh, I actually left some water for myself here, so it's not too, yeah, it's not too bad. Let's pick all of this up. We're definitely too heavy. Pick all of this on us, so we will be leaving a little bit behind. Yeah, 46 is way too much, but that's a problem for later. We're gonna sleep here. Genuinely didn't mind the way to the mine until the cougar. Now you hate it, but you don't have to. You don't have to run into the cougar. Did you see the path I took this time? I know the cougar's not on this patch, but the full corner path, I don't think you would run into the cougar with the path I took. So that's one way to do it. You can still avoid him. Yeah, you just reach the Whistling Perch area, and then you go straight through the full corners path. Yeah, you should be able to avoid the cougar. Not necessarily timber walls, but cougar should be fine. Let's do 5 hours, see what the weather's like when we wake up. If it's too cold, we may have to go back to the mine. It should be avoidable, yeah. You can put anything on the snow there, but you can cover the walls with posters and hang a moose. Oh, interesting, yeah. Yeah, that's the problem. I managed to be outside for safe-house customization, like anywhere, via an exploit, but that's the problem. You can place anything on the ground outside of the customizable bounds, so it's not that useful. Raph said in the forums that he loves Blackrock too. I mean, does Raph hate any of their regions? I feel like Raph would say we put the regions that align with our vision or whatever, and I think they're all great, or something like that, right? As a developer who made the game, I don't think he hates any region from that perspective. Maybe as a player he might have a least favorite, but Raph, my man. I mean, Blackrock is a nice region, it's a nicely designed region, right? But it's really difficult to stay here forever. No fishing, no birch bark. Most of coal is locked in this mine that's a total pain to get into. One of the most remote feeling locations in the entire game. A lot of people don't like the timber walls. The weather's not the best either, right? I mean, it's probably the third worst weather in the base game. After Blicknut is easily the first one, right? And PV is the second because of the frequent blizzards. But Blackrock is the third worst weather. The temps are not as bad. The temps are like Ash Canyon or Timberwolf Mountain. But the blizzard happens so quickly. Like, it could be, you know, the nicest day you've seen. And within 30 seconds... Do you remember when we were doing the cougar meat only run? Where I got that blizzard? I got hit by a cougar. And then I got that sudden blizzard, and I said that this is why people hate Blackrock, and Loopy clipped it. I watched that VOD. It was literally 30 seconds from clear skies to full blizzard. 30 IRL seconds. That's how quickly a blizzard can happen in Blackrock. That's the dangerous thing about Blackrock, really. Like, it's insane, right? In 30 seconds, such a quick change. So you never really know when a blizzard will hit you, and that's... Even though the temps are better, that's a very dangerous thing. You can somehow balance it by learning the region. Once you know the region, it's not that bad, right? Like, low temps are something you can't ever deal with, so something like standard pass will always be worse. But if you don't know Blackrock, then I understand, like, you know, people who don't know Blackrock well and try to learn it, and then they get these blizzards all of a sudden, and then run into Timberwolves, then they start to hate it. It's a region you really have to... You have to open yourself up to learning it. To truly enjoy it, like Sarah did, right? And then you can see its upsides, but... I think Blackrock is a very warm region. It's definitely not like Mystery Lake or Coastal. To me, that's a very warm region. But yes, like by temperatures, it's comparable to Timberwolf Mountain, which is really not that brutal, right? Unless you're on Misery. On Misery, even Timberwolf Mountain feels kind of cold because of frigid bones, but on Loper, it's totally fine. I mean, look at this, it's morning, -11 in the morning. That's not bad at all. That's totally fine. We're gonna sleep a little bit longer to wait for even warmer weather, but like, yeah. And oh yeah, I need to leave something behind. We are too heavy. We're gonna be climbing the rope anyway. So let's see. Best way to learn Blackrock is Wintermute. Yeah, best way to learn any of the Wintermute map is really Wintermute, right? But it takes a lot of the challenge out, but not always a bad thing. It depends on the person. But that's what Sarah did, right? So Sarah used Wintermute to truly learn Blackrock, and she likes it. And I did the same thing, actually. Like, I really tried to spend as much time as possible in Blackrock when it came out, because it was not in survival anyway, right? So I played Wintermute a lot. I took my time, explored the whole thing. I felt like I understood the map, and then I decided, okay, I can end episode 4. But by the time they released it in survival, then I didn't go to it for a long time, and I kind of forgot it again, so I had to relearn it anyway. It was interesting. Can we do some mending? It sounds like it's kind of windy. How much cloth do we have? 6. Yeah, that's very windy. We're staying. This thing needs mending for sure. When you played Wintermute, you played on the medium setting. Yeah, the settings actually don't make that much of a difference on Wintermute. Like, the hard settings makes things slightly harder, but it's... I think the wildlife behavior is the same, the temperatures are the same, so the only real difference is... I think there's slightly less loot, but yeah. You know, the big thing is that it's not permadeath, and you have uncovered maps, so you never truly feel lost. Ah, that's a blizzard, yeah. We're staying. We should be warm enough to sleep, though. Especially in the bed. But the Blackrock blizzards tend to be pretty long, so we might be here until evening. See, this is exactly what I was talking about. And when I was exhausted, we just had the nicest freaking weather ever. And now that I want to leave, I'll be stuck here for another day. And we'll have to go out past sunset in snowfall. That's exactly what's gonna happen. Also running out of food already. Wonderful. We had 34 cattails coming into this freaking mine. 34 cattails. And we ate them all. That's how annoying this mine is. It's insane. I don't even feel like mending anything else, but we have very little else to do. Did you pick up the vest? No, we were not in the prison yet, and we're actually not gonna go to the prison because I don't want to roll the loot inside prison until the Standard Pass patch, so we will not be picking up the vest. We will not be going to the prison at all. So that actually makes Blackrock very tricky because I can't enter prison and I can't enter the substation either. I don't want to roll the loot inside. So there's barely any interiors I can even stay in to make it even trickier on this run. I think I'll just mend the underwear because maybe I can do the wool shirt again, 25%. Failure. In comparison to survival, on Winter Mid the game was super nice to you in Black Rocky. In survival it's kinda mean. Yeah. It's really rough when it's like permadeath and you suddenly get stuck in a blizzard. That's never nice. I guess we can sharpen the knife, why not? We won't be able to reach the milling machine. You understand why people don't like it. Yeah, I think it's just a rough first impression with this region that puts people sort of away. This is gonna be a long blizzard, man. I guess we could even read a book. That's why we brought this book. That's literally why I brought this book. To wait out blizzards like this. There we go. Okay, slightly earlier than I expected. Luckily, it's over. So we actually get a couple hours of sunlight. Can you believe that? Can you believe that? Do I leave the sticks here? We're under the limit now, so we can go. I think the main reason is Timbies. Yeah, Timbies are not popular. That's definitely a very, very high reason. But I think people dislike Blackrock for different reasons, right? Like, not everyone has a problem with Timbies. I don't mind Timbies too much. But I still wish there were fewer Timbies. Like, there are maybe a bit too many of them. They can get a little annoying. This is still horrible weather, but at least it's post-blizzard, so I'll take it. Better than low visibility. Let's take these 1 or 2 hours before sunset to move through. Let me check this area up here too. This is actually a vista, I think, but we don't have the Polaroid yet. We only have the other one. You don't like Bleak because of Timbies. But Timbies are a lot less common now in Bleak and Blackrock, right? But still not enough, I would say. But I think the only guaranteed pack of Timbies in Bleakenet is in the Cannery. Everywhere else you might just get the Black Balls instead. And I'm not sure about the Delta. I actually don't remember seeing Black Balls in the Delta, but those are also the easiest ones to avoid because it's so spread out. So it's relatively likely that you don't run into Timber Rolls in the Delta. Black Rocket Timbies are so well behaved. Of course you would say that, Miss One Torch Throw Timber Roll Scare. I find Blackrock Timber Rolls way worse than Bleak Inlet and Standard Pass Timber Rolls because they are mostly not in open areas. So they are much harder to kill. Blackrock Polaroids, yeah, they're not great, they don't reveal much anyway. I'm not really gonna bother mapping though on this run. Rododick from the entrance to the trailer with a pack on you, and they left you alone. Yeah. See, even the team bros like Sarah. See new team bros and team bros at the lake. Yeah. They added. So I think people will get used to team bros a little bit more because they're in more regions now, right? Including Timberwolf Mountain, Pleasant Valley, Ash Canyon. Davila, welcome in. Happy Sunday. But I do wish the Timberwolves were more balanced instead. I like that they added them to new regions, but they are too rare in the new regions and they are too common in Blackrock and Blick Inlet. Like, I feel like 1 out of 3 packs, if it was Timberwolves, to one out of 4 packs maybe. That's like the perfect ratio to me. But Blick Inlet and Blackrock, even post Wildlife Refresh, it's like, I'd say maybe like 80% of all wolves are still Timberwolves. So it's still like a Timberwolf dominant region. And in most other maps, I think it's maybe like 5% or something. Like, they're pretty rare. Nerison Tip is in Coastal later. Yeah, they nerfed them big time, sadly. I really liked Coastal before the nerf. Like, it seemed like the perfect ratio to me. So, too bad. But they are still in Coastal. I have seen them. But they are much more rare, and they did remove the pack that you were the most likely to see, you know, the one with the trader. Like on the path between Quonset and Misanthropes. That was a very common pack, and that one is almost never there. Actually, it's never there, it's like literally deleted. First patch after a save game wipe? Yeah, pretty much. We're doing double climbing socks and all that stuff. Once again. And we're not doing it Megans only so that we can push further. We started in HRV, we got the backpack, we got Summit. Because we can use matches. And I'm eating cattails and whatnot so that I can push a little bit farther now. Just curious how quickly I can update this patch to the current game. Where is my flashlight? I was thinking of you when I was looting it. I have it with me. It's nice and safe. I was thinking of you when I was looting that memento in Mountain Town. I was like, oh yeah, Atlas would hate this. There we go. Of course, yeah. We even had the chance to use it against our wolves already. It was lovely. Fancy flashlight, exactly. We also have our hunting knife. We're gonna get a second one in here, but man, this weather sucks. Holy crap. I don't think I'm gonna loot anymore because we're getting pretty heavy. I might take some cattails because why not? Hunting knife in Loper. Yeah, this is the patch with forbidden loot, right? We have double climbing socks too. We're not supposed to have those. But this patch was funny like that. I actually found a new really cool bug that this patch has. When I am preparing birch bark, I am leveling my repair skill, which is very interesting. I never realized that's actually what happens. We're almost 100 repair already because of that. Oh nice, a weather change. We're getting cloudy weather, which is not bad. No rifle in this version, sadly, yeah. No rifles. I don't think there's any way to get a rifle. It's a shame they fixed the invisible items in the patch that released the bunkers and shortwave caches and the first tail. Because in that patch, we would be able to get an invisible rifle. There was an invisible rifle in the shortwave caches for a while, you know, before they added the Interloper version of the caches. You can actually find rifles in the non-Interloper caches. but sadly, since the invisible items are already patched on the same patch as the shortwave caches came out, you can't actually get the rifle, right? You can find the rifle cache, but it will be empty because it only has a rifle and ammunition, and they are both not allowed. So truly unfortunate. Fresh start after such a long time is exciting. Yeah. I've been thinking of trying a new Megalons only run, and I decided to just do a normal Loper run on the old patch because I was feeling like a new run, and I am also trying to figure out some stuff because I think I can do better than my current longest run. We were missing a few items, and I think I found a way to get both climbing socks. Like now I have double climbing socks, right, from HRV, and we can still get the red underwear, just not on this patch. It's going to be a very elaborate exploit once we get to the Ptarmigan patch. Basically that's where it happens. So there's another bug on that patch in HRV where the loot rerolls one time when you visit HRV. So if you already roll the invisible items on this patch, which we did, we started in HRV, then we reroll it in version 2.21, we can get another cache with yet another broken item. Because, you know, just 2 climbing socks is not enough, we also need underwear on top of it. We're greedy like that. So yeah, I want to test stuff like this. I want to... Another thing we can improve, the second invisible item bug when Thunder Pass came out. You know, the one with the hatchet, with gauntlets. We need to leave as much of the area unexplored as possible. And that's the reason I'm not going to Blackrock Mine, because Blackrock Mine has many cars, and it also has the toolbox, right? So the toolbox can have a hatchet on the Thunder Pass patch, and the glove boxes in cars can have a couple invisible items, but the most interesting ones are orange soda and grape soda. They are not super useful, right? But they are nice trophies, so I'm gonna hope for those. I wanna leave out Keeper's Pass South and also Desolation Point and Crumbling Highway, so we will not be visiting those until Thunder Pass patch. We'll be completely omitting those. There's nothing of interest to us on these patches, nothing too broken, so it's fine missing out on whatever is in there. We'll miss out on a couple flare shells from the Memento in Desolation Point, but it's not the end of the world. I'm willing to trade it for a grape soda or a hatchet or something other. That's more unique, really.
What have we here?
Crafting clothes also levels up repair. Yeah, it's really strange, really buggy. Lots of things are level and repair. Not sure, but there was something in the coastal Aura mine. Yes, I was hoping to reach coastal today. We do want to hit the Aura mine. There was a guaranteed fisherman sweater, and there was a chance for snow pants or a balaclava. And yeah, we're not gonna go too hard on this patch. Like, I'm not gonna save scam. If we get something bad, obviously the snow pants are the best item, right? If we don't get the snow pants, it's fine. We're just gonna roll with it. Should I bring this to the entrance? We are really heavy. I think we're gonna go to the entrance, but we know the Timberwolves are there. We've seen them. I may have to deal with them going this way. If they aggro, we have to fight them, yeah. Let's see. Oh, okay, they changed. I did not expect him there. So they rerolled. We got the Timberwolves here now, looks like. Let's be careful. This is actually good news. This is good news because they should not be up by the trailer. As long as these guys don't aggro on me, we can get to the transition. And I could go back to the Timberwolf Mountain already because the bear hides should be cured. But I'm gonna stay here since we're already here. Or I mean, you know what? Let's go back to Timberwolf Mountain and craft the coats first. We can break all this loot we have on us, and then we can come back here with the bear coats. I know, I'm kind of conflicted. How about we craft one barricade and keep it on the inside? Because I kind of don't want to have it damaged, you know,
I'm
Timberwolves
not sure I
fighting
can
me.
carry much more.
If they damage my mech, you know, I just don't have to repair it anymore because we're gonna replace it anyway. So yeah, I think that's the way to go. Let's make one barricade and then we come back. Because we kind of want to bring this loot with us anyway. Yeah, barricade is just one hide. It's crazy broken. It's such a broken patch. Just awesome. I'm still gonna be careful, but Timberwolves really should not be here. Yeah, looks like they rewrote. Nice. Cheaters patch, yeah. You can get all the cheaty clothing. It's just perfect for a main run because you can get all those trophies, right? All those nice collectibles. Collect them in your base. You don't necessarily have to use the cheaty clothing, right? You can just pick up all the invisible items and keep them in a base as a trophy. You can never use them if you want to keep it challenging. But for me it's too tempting to at least use the clothing. Also, each clothing you leave in a base, if you don't want it ruined, you have to repair, you have to spend extra cloth on it, right? That gets very annoying too. That was one of the most frustrating thing, keeping all those unique clothes repaired.
Never felt so cold in my life.
All that clothes I had to waste, all that beachcombing I had to do for all those clothes, it was pretty rough. Alright, I need to think if I want to leave something in here. Maybe we don't want to take everything with us. Probably have a small pile here. So let's pick all of this and think about what we leave behind. We are slightly too heavy anyway. The Hexo I'm leaving here, yeah, that's the low condition Hexo. Maybe we'll make sure we can see it better. 45. It's not even that bad. We could nap for a bit to improve our... let's take this maybe with us, but let's leave coal. Like, I can just take the coal with me later, right? Let's leave 12 coal here, and that alone makes me a lot lighter. Crampons, we might need those. How about cattails? Like, I'm gonna eat them in here anyway, right? They're kind of annoying to pick up, but yeah. Let's drop 20. Let's eat one. A little bit hungry. Water, we're also fine, I think. Let's do this. Drink this 0.01. And that basically makes us almost not encumbered at all. I'm gonna bring... Yeah, also this sapling I'm kind of carrying with me. So we have something to do. Spare bandages. Maybe all this birch. Let's leave one on us. This is fine. And now we can go. This is starting to look kind of like an Aurora. No. No backpack. Oh yeah, we already got backpack. We don't have the moose satchel yet, so we're at 40 kilos. Yeah, we got technical backpack. Still haven't found a moose. Seen a bunch of moose markings. We are on the lookout for a moose, but sadly didn't get lucky enough. We can get the guaranteed Blick Inlet one, worst case. We do want to go to Blick Inlet for Cowichan and Fisherman's Sweater anyway. I don't think it'll happen today. Like, we really got slowed down in Blackrock, but at that point we should find a moose.
Cold water. My feet.
Oh man, we totally lost all the warmth. Probably a good time to nap for an hour since we're slightly encumbered anyway. And we'll be slightly more encumbered for all this coal.
Can't feel my hands.
We already looted the entire Ash Canyon, pretty much the entire Timberwolf Mountain. We mostly just zoomed through PV and especially Mystery Lake, haven't done much there. Those still sort of remain. But yeah, Blackrock's taking us longer than I hoped. I'm not sure if we'll even reach Coastal, because the plan is we're gonna craft a bear coat now, right? Then we go back to Blackrock. Finish the rest of it. We still haven't gone the hunting knife or anything. Then we do Pleasant Valley, what's left. There's not too much for us to see in Pleasant Valley. We got the bow memento, but there's still the 3-stim memento in the church. That's gonna be a good one. That's a really powerful memento. And I don't think there's any other invisible items, but I am hoping for a low condition reishi mushroom, right, at the market. It's kind of special, that mushroom. Did I pick up this call? I don't remember. It has nothing to do with this patch or invisible items. It's still available on the current patch, but it's a cool little unique item you usually can't obtain, because all mushrooms are 100%, right, so that mushroom is like really unique. In the current version, you would see at least 3 moose on the way to Backpack. Yeah, Ash Canyon is like the moose capital. Used to be the wolf capital. We've seen so many wolves, like... There's way fewer wolves in Ash Canyon, I feel like. It's pretty crazy. Okay, I could make myself lighter by spending some of this oil on the lantern, right? Where's the lantern? Oh, 32. We could use this entire bottle... Or something from this. In a way, this bottle is also special, right? Because you can get 87% bottles, but I mean, whatever. I'm not gonna bother with that stuff on this patch, really. Let's use this bottle. We have this 0.33 or whatever, 0.37. Slightly lighter now. Yeah, we're like 1 kilo over the limit. It's not the end of the world. I don't really want to eat any of this. This is definitely the moose heavy part of the map, especially with Ash Canyon, but Timberwolf Mountain also has plenty of moose, and I think like Blackrock's about the same as it used to be, so you know, there's a chance for a moose, but it's about average in terms of moose occurrences. And PV is also better. PV has that weird Skeeter's Ridge spawn, right? Skeeter's Ridge spawn, I think the moose might be like 1 in 4 chance on all loot tables or on all saves, whatever. It's that strange mixed spawn that can have like almost any animal there except bears. It's funny how it works out, right? The moment we come to Timberwolf Mountain, we just get the best weather. I think we're actually getting foggy even. I think the weather's changing. Looks kind of foggy right now. Yeah, that's Fogo, right? Beautiful. Honestly, the bears might be soon respawned. What's the bear respawn? I think it's like 12 days or something like that, 12 and a half maybe. Maybe about 50 late game, right? So, since we killed it very early on, what was the day when we killed it? Around day 5, so I don't think the slower respawn started yet. The bear might be back already, we need to be careful when we go down here. The bear might actually be back, we may have to dance. I think it's probably still like one or two more days for a bear. But let's be careful. Wanna hear my thoughts on endgame clothes? Got the Wultuk, Balaclava, Expedition Parkas, Croatian sweaters, ski gloves. Right, so ski gloves are definitely, there's definitely an improvement you can make. Ski gloves are a bit too heavy for what they provide and not the warmest, so you can definitely improve there. There's several options. You could either craft mittens from rabbits, or you could find tactical gloves in Sundered Pass, or you could find gauntlets. They are pretty rare, but I would check mostly toolboxes. You can get a little bit more warmth there. And I'm not sure what difficulty you're playing on, but if there's like Expedition Park, it's probably Stalker or lower. Warmth is not always the main priority on those difficulties, I guess. Sometimes picking the lighter clothing is also a good option. So you could also consider wool mittens. Wool mittens are actually a nice light version of gloves. Pretty warm. Comparable to ski gloves, I think, but much lighter. They're only 0.1 kilos. Very nice. So you have several options there. I think I would switch from ski gloves for late game. As for combat pants and snow pants, I think that's a fine combo. If you're not feeling like you need more warmth, there's always wolf pants from the trader, but I don't feel like you need them on lower difficulties. They are pretty heavy. So combat pants, snow pants is a good combo. You could also do double snow pants, but yeah, it's really a preference. I think combat pants, snow pants is a perfectly fine late game combination. You could get the technical balaclava. I'm not sure if you have a DLC, right? Because some of the clothing is DLC. So there's definitely DLC upgrades, and trader is also DLC. So that also really depends, right? The gloves, as I said, you could get wool mittens. They're all non-DLC gauntlets or rabbit mittens. Oh, come on. For boots, you don't have the DLC. Okay, so there's not much improvement you can do. You can still improve the gloves. As for the hat, I don't think you can get any warmer than that. That's actually crazy to think. I just realized so many of the warmest hats are DLC, right? Is there a warmer hat than Wultuk and Balaclava? I don't think there is, right? There's like 3 warmer or like better, or at least slightly better hats, but they're all DLCs. So yeah, that's as good as it can get. So the gloves mainly. You can change the boots. Yeah, the boots you have 2 options: either insulated boots if you need more warmth, or mukluks. Mukluks are not a huge improvement over deerskin boots. In fact, they are not necessarily an improvement. It depends how much you value cloth, because I think mukluks require cloth to repair, and same with insulated boots. So again, deerskin boots might be like the best choice. It's up to you. But I would be on the lookout for mukluks or insulated boots and like consider those. And you could consider carrying ear wraps and switch in the crampons, because you don't need to have crampons on all the time, right? I always carry crampons, but no, okay, they're kind of weird. They're not running away. But yeah, I only switch them when I climb, so you could carry ear wraps like this. But they're only 0.5, so you know it's up to you if it feels worth it repairing them, maintaining them. They're very easy to lose also if you get in a struggle. So this slot is safe from struggles, but this slot will take damage. So yeah, depends. Also for the satchel, right? I guess you can carry the satchel on the outer slot and have an E-rep on the inner one. And
That guy who drank his own pee doesn't seem
that's
so crazy
mostly
right now.
it, but I would recommend crafting the improvised crampons if you haven't already. They are slightly better. I don't think those are DLC, right? Those are like on all difficulties, on all modes, DLC, no DLC. They are actually better for rope climbing. They mean you spend less stamina. It might be a bug, but it's how it's been for a long time. Do I not have any water? I don't think I do. Okay, so bear. This one is 43,
I need to
86.
drop
Oh
something.
my god. Okay, we actually still have several days. Well, then we're going back. It's fine though. At least we brought all this heavy stuff with us. And I have no water here, so I will probably be thirsty. Not much to drink, right? Don't have any peaches. Just gonna drop all this food in here. Trail boots for the win. Yeah, trail boots. I don't understand why people love trail boots, really. I don't get the love for trail boots. Looks like the worst of both worlds to me. I can somewhat understand like running shoes maybe, but trail boots. Yeah. Store the feathers, store the cloth. A little confused about where am I storing what now. Lots of things we just brought from Black Rocky. Anything that doesn't decay we can also dump in the hatch, right? Accelerant, the gunpowder that I saw, let's dump it here. And what else do we got here? Another pack of matches. You can leave that. Antibiotics, they go here. Cedar wood, all this coal of course. I can actually drop pretty much all of it because we do have a bit more coal left in the transition. I left it there for me later, so we don't need to bring any back in. And this was fine. I'm thinking of not mending the E-wraps, honestly. Not sure for how long we'll need them. Maybe we can maintain one, not two. We'll just let the other one decay. I think it's okay. One bedroll, definitely. Not even sure where to drop that. We can make our bed comfier, how about that? It'll be a premium bed. Oh, not even... you can't even rotate stuff with this version. There we go. That looks very comfy. This, drop all the oil. This, quality tools. That's a good thing to bring here. Arrow shaft. I'm actually gonna carry the arrow shaft. That might be useful. Yeah, the wolf is really... I'm just gonna crouch so that it doesn't see me. They definitely don't do this on the current patch. Like, they just shouldn't see you when you're inside at all. They totally stop ignoring you. He can't come in here, but it's still kind of annoying to listen to him. We got one spare can. Spray paint. Definitely don't need to carry that. Whitestone's fine. We have way too many sewing kits. But slowly... I might carry the other one, you know, the other 100% one, because we're pretty low on this one already. This is fine. Oh yeah, all the raw sips, stump remover, we can store that. And I think that's it. So we can sleep. Yeah, let's do like 3 hours. I know I'll be thirsty. 4 hours. Using a little bit of condition. Amazing weather. Let's drink that one birch we brought with us. Hopefully we'll get a Magnum's morning or something. I would like to make some water before we go. Sleep 3 more hours. I think that's cloudy weather. I think that's cloudy. Yeah. Oh, come on, man.
Need a drink.
Yeah. So misleading. Of course, is this the cleanup
Looks like
version
a
of
new
your
day
base?
is done.
Yeah, come on. There's a perfect system to it. Perfect system. Of course it's the cleaned up version. Isn't that obvious? Did you see a snowflake? Don't tell me we're getting snowfall. Oh, okay. Okay, no snowflakes. Good. Good. Well, since we don't get a Magellan's weather, we're probably just gonna go very shortly. I can still sleep for 2 hours and hope for the best. Recover some more energy. It's way too cold right now at sunrise. Still cloudy, but fine. Could always be worse, right? We could get a blizzard soon, so I guess we're gonna keep moving. And we'll make some water later. Yeah, I don't have any more peaches or anything. I guess I can drink a soda. Yeah, whatever. Let's do a soda before we head out. Soda's fine. Oh, we have one more birch. I'll take that with me. And one final check. I think we're okay. He built an 80 kilo cabinet here for 35 trunks, several 15 kilo containers, and a 30 kilo stone cache. Still not enough to fit all your loot. Yeah, if you make this your main base or something, then you're just gonna run out of space quickly. To me, that's the biggest problem with mountaineers. Other than maybe being far away from beachcombing, that's also bad, obviously. But it's a bit too small for my liking. A base can be a bit too big too. Oh, there we go. There's the snowfall. Like, hunting lodge feels a little bit too big. But to me, camp office or maybe community hall are just the perfect size. And Grape Nut with the raid, welcome in, guys. I hope you had a good stream. How's it going? Aura Wolf, welcome in. We're doing a new run here. Just returned from Blackrock, only for us to go back to it. Waiting for our hides to cure. I think we still have like 2 more days left, so that's just enough for a Blackrock trip. Oleo, welcome in. Trevor, welcome back. Okay, maybe the bear has respawned already. We killed him literally like 10 days ago or something, so let's keep our eyes open. Gonna get something to eat. Alright, enjoy the food. You don't like the second floor, you can lay the carpet so that they lie on the same level. Like crookedly, it doesn't look nice. Yeah. There is another way to make a second floor, but really, Mountaineers is just way too small overall. It does have that cozy vibe, right? It's nice for original base, but if you just wanna haul all the loot in there, it gets crowded real quick. I mean, I just brought some stuff from Ash Canyon and Blackrock, and you already can't see the floor anymore, right? So, yeah. Not enough space, I feel like. I need a building 2 to 3 times the size of Mountaineers, I think. That's about right. Ooh, it's already cold. Okay. Could even be a blizzard. I think we'll... Should I warm up in the cave that's nearby here? I think we can make it all the way to the Blackrock transition. But freezing sucks. Freezing is a lot of condition loss, so... Maybe I should just hop into this cave. Also, this wolf is very persistent. Kind of don't want him to charge me over here. Very bumpy terrain.
Surrounded by snow, nothing to drink.
There's an invisible wall where there is a hole in the floor. It's not visible in your video. Make second floor very small. Yeah, because like the roof is just, yeah, you have to crouch. It's more of an attic than a second floor, right? Yeah. Trapper's works a little bit better with this. Trapper's floor is much more steep, so you can actually sort of walk if you make an upper floor there. But yeah, as I said, you can make a more solid upper floor. But it's a lot of work. I usually don't use rugs, especially since, you know, there's only so many rugs in the game, so you can make upper floors everywhere with them. You need to collect quite a few. Yeah, let's take a 1 hour nap. Maybe the wind will die down. This wolf will leave us alone. We'll be thirsty, but whatever. It's fine. Wake 1 hour nap. Mountaineers is too small in general. You can craft containers now, so that helps. Yeah. Yeah, it was a good place for rock caches even before, but now with the containers. It's just not everything can be placed in containers, right? Not everything can be placed in containers. It does help a lot, but stuff like food, clothing, whatever decays. Clothing is technically fine, but I still don't like placing it there. In general, anything that decays, I just don't like placing in a container. And then there's items that are very light and you need a lot of them, right? Even like sticks, maybe tinder. You probably don't need tinder late game, but sticks, cattails, feathers. Feathers are usually fine because they're only 0.01, but sticks are the main issue. And even coal to some extent. If you have 100 of those, like storing that in containers, it's just preferable, so you will need a lot of containers, especially for sticks. No fun picking up like 50 sticks at a time. Is there a reason you don't put clothing? Ooh, double cattail. Is there a reason they didn't put clothing in containers? Yeah, because it decays. Like, I know it doesn't disappear when it reaches 0, but in general, you know, if it changes in some patch, even if it's unintended change, you could lose all that ruined clothing that you kept there, so I just prefer dropping it. And it's also a way for me to remind myself, hey, I got some ruined clothing here, I need to process it into cloth, and then I can just store cloth, right? Cloth doesn't decay. What are we doing? So right now we have about 2 more days left to cure for our bear hides, so we can't craft the bear code yet. So we're gonna explore Blackrock. We've been to Blackrock for the past 2 days, but we mostly just did the abandoned mine. We got stuck there, we got a really long blizzard during the day. It was a pain to explore, so at least we're done with that. Now we are going to check a few more places from Blackrock. We're gonna collect a couple special items, since this is the old patch. We have a hunting knife on Interloper, which is a forbidden item, and one more hunting knife is actually in Blackrock, so I do want to get that. That's really our main objective for now. Get the memento that has the hunting knife. And ideally make some water once we get Maglon's weather. If we're gonna get desperate, we're just gonna light a fire. I try to not use matches very often, but we've been thirsty for a while. Didn't get very lucky with Maglon's weather for a couple days now. And I don't feel like sitting around hoping for Maglon's weather, so looks like we'll have to use another match today. You have about 300 charcoal in your hut. They take several... Did you hear that? For a second I thought that was a redeem, but I think it's just water. The sounds are really weird in this patch. Just unusually loud water sounds. Yeah, again. Cool. Yeah, charcoals, I really wish we got more traits for charcoal. They did add charcoal traits for marine flares, but... Damn it. You know, how many marine flares do you need? Especially since matches are so cheap. I wish we could trade charcoals for some more items, because they do stack up eventually on long runs. Difficult to remove legally from the game, only in coastal. Yeah, exactly, like just in coastal. Either sell them or you can you could get rid of them while beachcombing. I tend to not pick up charcoal unless I need it from campfires, specifically for this reason. You could also just use them, but it passes time, and if you really map way too much, I'm worried it might actually affect performance, right? There used to be the problem with mapping. I'm not sure if it's fixed or just improved, so I'd be a little worried to map the same map like 1000 times, especially the same spot, in case it affects performance somehow. Alright, we got our food bag, we got a little bit of water actually. Let's drink that right away. You find 3 blue flares on the shore in a minute. Yeah, if you're lucky enough you can, like, that's another thing, actually, yeah. Like, not really worth trading for because you get them from beachcombing, and they're not too rare, right? Sometimes if you're unlucky, you can just beachcomb the entire coastal, crumbling and dissolution pond and get 0 flares. But I'd say they are about as common as maple saplings from beachcombing. So, well, you know, they pop up. They're not like 3 in coastal alone is quite lucky, but it does happen. You find them eventually, right? If you try hard enough. It's not like looking for matches. Should break your habit to take charcoals from campfires. Yeah, it's definitely a habit. I used to do that all the time, and I had to break that habit on a long run because, yeah, you do end up having way too much charcoal at some point. Let's check the trailer. There could be a coffee in this trailer. It's a similar trailer to the Mystery Lake one. I think it's the same layout. The chance for a coffee on Loper is pretty low, but it's worth checking anyway. Blackrock is probably the single best region for coffee, actually. That's one thing Blackrock has going for it. Now that coffee is renewable from a trader, it's maybe slightly less exciting, but the coffee you can get from here... Rare coffee in the trailer, you get it very commonly in the prison, and also in substation. And there's a guaranteed one in the power plant too, so lots of coffees. And a couple coffee cups spread all around. We did not get a coffee, it's in this crate. Maybe we get something else. Empty. I don't see anything pretty crap luck in this trailer. One tomato soup. A book. And a spray paint. I'll leave this here, because we don't want to burn the bookies, of course, so not even gonna bring it as a firewood. Still very windy, still very snowy, time for another map maybe. Map, not map. We're not gonna map. Rarest beachcombing items for you, blue tool, flare gun. Yes, blue tools, flare gun, never ever found peaches. The rarest for me is aviator hat and jerry can, and I have never seen those other than cheating and testing. You can only get those on the big boat, and most containers are empty on the big boat. Jerry can is insanely rare from beachcombing, on Loper in particular. It's crazy. It's basically, may as well assume it doesn't exist. But yeah, in theory, jerry cans are renewable. And same with aviator heads, but aviator heads you can actually buy now from the trader, so it doesn't even matter. Found peaches in the backpack. Yeah, I think I may have found them once, but yeah, they are about as rare as matches, so it depends on your luck, right? You might find no matches, you might find a couple peaches, or it might be the other way around. I had a feeling the snowfall was ending, but no. That's just wishful thinking there. Planchacola, welcome in. Happy Sunday. Evangelist, welcome in. You had the water sound as well. Was Aurora anywhere getting to your fishing hut coastal? The close one from Quonset. Oh yeah, that's a slightly different one. That's a different one. I know what you mean, yeah. That's a bug with the tip-ups. If you're like too far away from the render range, and then you return to the render range, they instantly make the sound as if you were right next to them, like unusually loud, so that's pretty strange. But this was just a weird sound from the cave, I think, but it actually sounds pretty similar, yeah. Fun matches on a dead corpse. Yeah, you can also find, actually, yeah, you're right, matches you can find on a corpse and in a backpack, so I guess they are more common. How to view beachcombing list in Unity Explorer. It's difficult. There is no good way. There is no good way. You can find a list of items on the container. You can just open the loot table for any container, but you can only see like codes, right? You know, hashes or whatever for each item. So you have to match the hash to an item. It's annoying. I haven't found a better way, but luckily. It looks like the wiki is updated, right? The wiki is often wrong, and I'm sure there's a couple items maybe slightly off. But I would just check the beachcombing wiki. It actually has a nice percentage chance, like someone did the work there. I think the beachcombing chances are very nicely made. So I would just hit up the wiki. We are not going to the prison. We're gonna go this way. Excuse my lack of knowledge when I wasn't paying attention. What's with the on and off crouch? I call it tap crouching. It's basically to avoid wildlife detecting you. So we're in Blackrock. Timberwolves have a much higher detection range, and they are right there, just up the road. So I was making sure they would not spot me. Now we should be far enough away so that we don't have to crouch. No jerrycan on wiki. Yeah, it's so rare. Oh man, oh man. Oh, forgot to put them on. Hate when that happens. Luckily we got the frostbite risk without sleeping or anything. I hate when I forget about that. Yeah, so the jerrycan is so rare. the person that was making the chances probably didn't even get it or something, but you can modify the amount of items you get from each container. That's what I did. That's how I know the jerrycan is there. So basically you find a container, then you just modify how many items do you get. On Interloper you get fewer items. I think the maximum amount of items is lowered by 2, right? So if you put something like 100 items to be in each container, and then you respawn the container, you like spawn a new one at the same location, maybe disable the old one that you looted. That way you can loot the container with like 100 items, right? And that's a great way to see what are all the possible items. It's a good way to science. And that's how I found out you can get a jerrycan. It's the middle container on the big ship, if I remember correctly. That's the one with the jerrycan. The aviator head was a different one. I think it was one of the small ones in the back. Didn't know crouching did that. Yeah, crouching basically makes animals both see you less and hear you less. I don't think it affects smell, but that's very, very hard to test. It's possible it does. For example, the cougar feet, right? The discontinued one. It actually affects everything. It even affects smell, which is very nice. It's very handy when animals can actually smell you way less. So if you're carrying just 1 bar of smell and you have that feed, they often cannot smell you until they are extremely close anyway. So it's kind of a way to carry smelly items without worrying about being caught. It's a very nice feed. It's too bad they discontinued it. Ooh, we're getting weather change crows. Looks like... No, it's cloudy. Oh man, come on. I just can't get Magellan's weather. Cloudy. It's still better than snowfall, but I just want to be able to use my Magellan's, man. I'm so greedy. I don't want to use the match, but I feel like I'll be forced. So one of the mementos is there. We're gonna check that out very soon. He's gonna tip crouch here because this is another spot for sting bees. Let's check if they're here, if we even need to crouch. Yeah, they are here. Oh, okay. We'll be careful. Not gonna bother with the reclaimed wood, I think. Speaking of loot chances, what is the best item you got from a trash bin? Potato. You can get a potato from a trash bin. That's like by far the best thing, but almost never happens on Loper. But I have seen some potatoes in the trash bin. That's always a nice find. Antiseptic on both container. Yeah, I found a couple items too. But that's the problem. That's why I think it's the rarest item, right? In general, when it comes to item rarity from beachcombing, the most common ones are the ones you can just find on the ground because you get them very often, right? Each time a blizzard rerolls, you get a bunch of items on the ground and there's only like 30 items. So you'll be seeing the same ones over and over. Marine flares, lower difficulties get climbing, socks, red underwear, wool tooks are even on Interloper, fishing skill books, right? Bunch of other clothing, saplings. These are very common. Hope they won't see me here. I want to loot that suitcase.
This'll come in handy.
Nice, that's 2 cloth. That's a good find. Ooh, crow feather. I mean, I'll take it. Oh, RNG quality tools. I'll take it too, I guess. Nice. I see that marine flare. And, ooh, even a car battery, hell yeah. Yeah, when we were doing this the last time, we were playing on a different patch that did not have car batteries spawning in cars on Loper. It was very painful. This is not the memento that has the hunting knife, sadly, but it has noisemaker, so it's still nice. We'll loot it later on. For now, let's keep going to the power plant. I think we might spend the night in the problem. I actually want to go to Keeper's Pass North too. Check maybe for a potential Maglans. I'll try to leave here and then it should be easier to avoid those timber rolls. But yeah, as far as item rarity goes, the ones that are like freely on the ground, those are the most common. And then there's the items from containers, right? But not all containers have the same chance to give you an item, especially on Loper. Like the trunk, the chest. That one always has one item, so those items you can find much more easily. And then you have containers like the locker, especially. The lockers are almost always empty, so those are such a pain to find. If you want an item from the locker, it's gonna take ages. And the worst of all is the big boat, because the boat itself is already the rarest container. So even when you do get it, after a long time, I know Sarah was looking for that boat for so many streams and she haven't found it until I don't know, like, I don't know how many streams it took, but it was quite a few, right? And once you find that boat, it has 4 containers and they're almost always empty. Walk in here. I mean, I guess I can use a stone. Make sure he's not going here. Like a million years, yeah. It took a long time. Also, the big boat is actually not spawning in Blick Inlet. In case you ever feel like breach coming in Blick Inlet, Sarah. I know it's probably not you that would do that. But yeah, too bad, because like Blick Inlet Beachcoming is like by far the worst of the 4 Beachcoming regions. So funny, I know, right? I know, Beachcoming in Blick sucks. It's buggy, there's no big boats, and it's not connected to any of the other coastal regions. So it's just, it's better than nothing, but it's so crap compared to Coastal or Desolation Point or even Crumbling Highway. Oh man, I really wish I had a pry bar. Am I gonna check that car? I actually don't really need to. Screw it. Let's go straight to Keeper's Pass North. Bitch is still broken, containers sometimes don't disappear. See, I never had this bug myself, but several people seem to be having it, yeah. That sounds like a really annoying bug, because then you can't see the other containers spawning in. I wonder what triggers it. I mean, I had it happen once. But that was not even like a proper save, it was just... Oh yeah, there can be a black wolf here. He is here. They moved this guy on Wildlife Refresh. This place is much nicer. They moved him over here, like past these rocks, and he can come through here. You have to crouch through the rocks. And there's almost nothing there. It's like one of the most useless areas in the game. Yeah, it's better if he spots me like this instead of crouching. Big boat. Big boat is always nice to find, even though it's almost always empty. Yeah, he's kind of aggressive. We may have to kill him anyway. He may charge us. I wish so much Blick was connected to Coastal. Yeah. I wish at least they added a new region to the other side, where the Broken Bridge is. Maybe in the future. And connect it to Broken Railroad Ravine. That would be my dream. That would improve that whole side of the map so much. He's aggressive. We need to get ready for a showdown. Can we make it? We can make it. There we go. Einhard, welcome in. What's the deal with the no celery tag? It's just I don't like celery. That's it. And my mods like to annoy me with it. Like, within 3 minutes of one of my mods finding I don't like celery, she made a... Yeah, there it is. Thank you so much, Sarah. She made an emote of a dancing celery. It's literally the only thing I don't like to eat. I'm not very picky. I'm not a picky eater. But, yeah. That's the one thing I don't eat. And it's just like straight celery. I don't mind when celery is in foods. You know, it's just the bitterness of a celery eaten straight. I think this guy has to die. No good way past him. And we need to go this way. Check the ravine. Yeah, let's not screw this up.
Hypothermia.
Oh. That was really nasty. That zigzagging he was doing. I'm gonna take a couple extra stones. Don't know what the bug is related to, but there's an assumption that when you are outside and two snowstorms pass. Yeah, I wonder if people who are doing like outer challenges, if they have seen it more often. Could be. One way to test it would be to make a base in the lookout, right? Because there's no loading screen. That's the only no loading screen. Building in Coastal. Oh yeah, no water. That's annoying. 81%. This is actually safe to eat. Let's eat this chocolate bar. Who eats celery pure? I know, right? What the hell? There are such people, believe it or not. Flurgan spawn point. Yeah, it could be a Maglans too, that's why I'm checking it, right? Because the Maglans is on a corpse, I think. But any Maglans that's on a corpse will not be available after the invisible loot is fixed. So that's why we are going here specifically. But I might as well like check the entire Keeper's Pass, why not? We'll go to the ice cave and back. Like eating a tree, yeah. It's bitter as hell. Crackhead behavior. A celery head behavior. Yeah, I don't understand celery heads for sure. A mountain in the distance. This would be a cool screenshot with a camera, right? We're gonna come here once we get a camera in the distant future. And looks like we did get the flare gun. We're probably gonna get the shells too because it's still the invisible loot patch, right? So I'm thinking this guy might have a couple shells.
I could use this.
No, he had a can opener instead. Okay. No shells here, yeah. Alright. That's literally all there is to it. Maybe I could take the mushroom since this place is just so annoying to access. I sort of don't want to come back here ever again. Let's take the shrooms. Let's take the lichen. This is not Magellan's weather, right? It's still cloudy, yeah. I think I'm gonna eat the peaches just for the hydration, honestly. Oh, 6%. Okay, no, we're not eating that.
Something to drink.
That's food poisoning in a can. I'd rather be thirsty. Can we even make it up the rope? Does it have any ledges? Because we are pretty tired. We may have to take a nap here or something. We are a little heavy too. Hope I don't get stuck on the ledge. Yeah, there is a ledge, so we should be able to make it up, but we might be exhausted by the time we are done climbing. Ah, no, it's actually gonna be fine. I think we can make it just fine. As long as we rest here. It's pretty late, so... Yeah, I don't wanna take a nap right here, right now. Kill the first dog on your stalker, you want that code ASAP? Nice, nice. I think it's 4 belts. I really like the wolf legs, that's a nice item. But it's kind of a late game thing. And not available on the patch I'm playing on, this is still the old patch.
Something's making me feel tired.
I'm currently curing some bear hides, I want to make some bear coats, but we were a couple days away. So... we're gonna waste time in Blackrock until they cure. Oh, Blackrock and Keeper's Pass. Let's explore the rest of this map. There's really not much to it. This is my least favorite map. This was actually the nicest part of the map. This rope climb and this wolf here. That's actually the nice part. I don't mind this part at all, this is totally fine, but oh, this walk all the way to the ice cave, almost sort of don't want to do it, but let's check, maybe we'll find something nice. 2 rabbits from the wolf, oh yeah, I love stealing deer from wolves, because deer are so annoying to kill. Can also be a nice source of food before you get a bow, because you can just steal their food as long as you have a stone and you can aim. Maybe even a flare gun if you find it without shells, as long as you can aim, it's all good. Yeah, now it's just gonna be straight walk. There's almost no loot here. There's no wildlife. I think there's like 2 rabbits near the hut. But this is... And yeah, to make the matters worse, we're gonna have headwind. Yay. Make it even slower. Okay, I feel like we won't avoid it anymore though. We once again did not get Maglan's weather. Are you kidding me? Is it changing now? Dude, this game. I think the weather's just
My
changing.
energy is just
It's ridiculous. This game is mocking me. Look at this. I've been waiting for Maglan's weather all day. The moment the sunset happens, they change it to clear weather. Holy crap. Okay. Fine, I will use that match. You win. You win game. I will use the damn match. Oh. Bad design region. Yeah, they just reused the cutscene from the beginning of episode 4 Wintermute. That's what most of this region is, right? This part is actually new, and this is actually the nicer part, because you can feel they sort of crafted it also with survival in mind. Okay, I think we'll leave the other kettles here. We're gonna go back the same way anyway, because I don't want to enter Keeper's Pass South. No cat around in that version. Yeah, we got no cougars yet. In fact, we only have airfield from the far territory regions. That's the last region we're going to visit before we upgrade. Yeah, we are in Keeper's Pass North. We're just looting what little there is. And we just got Maglan's weather right after sunset. Like the moment the sunset music started playing, the weather changed. Didn't even have 1 second, not even like a theoretical chance to get that Maglan's fire going. Really rude. Yeah, this is basically where the cutscene ends, right? From the beginning of episode 4. Yeah, just classic TLD. Cave under the bridge. Yeah, that was actually the main reason I wanted to come here. There was a chance for an invisible Maglans there on this patch. Now it would be cool to have 1 extra Maglans. But we got a flare gun and can opener. So, you know, nothing special. Stuff that would be here even on the current patch, really. Unlucky streamer, yeah. It's fine, we're just, you know, it's just a fun run. And I don't need the Maglans at all, we already have it. It's just nice to have. I think flare gun isn't there, really? I haven't found flare shells, of course, but there was a flare gun. I actually have a bunch of birch. I could drink that instead of spending a match. I'm not sure if I want to do that. Do I? I mean, we could do it that way. Am I gonna be stubborn? Am I not gonna use a match? I could. I actually could. Even though we already used 6 matches on this run, right? So it's not like it's match free, but I don't know, I just like being stubborn about matches. If I have an alternative way, I usually take it. It's nice to have some birch bark for when you need it, right? After a struggle or something. Yeah, grit can kill me, but it is fun tempting the fate. I think we're gonna just do birch bark overnight. And hope for Maglan's weather in the morning. So I should probably switch back into the E-Rap. I don't need the crampons. Yeah, and this is by far the worst part of the map. This canyon here, this sucks. I wish this wasn't on survival. This actually doesn't add anything to the game. Just like reused cutscene area. This shouldn't have been added. So you know, when Ref says we might not add all regions to survival from Intermute, if he has something like this in mind, I fully support it. But as long as it's like a full-blown region that you can sort of navigate, it's not completely linear, and just build for story mode, then I really hope they will add
Dusk,
it.
so night can't be far
I
behind.
really hope we will see it in Winter Mute, in survival. I'm probably gonna... We have some time, right? I'm gonna grab the bunny. We're gonna take the hide. The hide doesn't smell. Recently tested gun on your run. Found one there. Total 5 flare guns and 7 shells in the whole world. Yeah, you got 1 flare gun for 1 shell almost. And flare guns are actually renewable, right? They are very rare from the large boats, but in theory you can actually get more flare guns forever, but not more flare shells. Oh, we don't have coal, fine. Yeah, let's keep going. Can you explain how parasites work? You can cook 1 piece of wolf meat, get the risk. If you eat another, you get parasite. No, no, no. You only get instant parasites if you reach 100%. But the moment you have even 1% risk, exactly 24 hours from when you get the risk first, you will roll the chance on parasites, right? So if you have 1%, you have 1% chance to get parasites 1 day from when you first ate it. So it's never completely safe until cooking 5 to eat parasite meat. So wolf meat, cougar meat, bear meat. So I don't eat it at all. If you do get it, it's not the end of the world. Like, as long as you treat it every day, you will survive. They can be pretty rough, but yeah, if you take your time to cure them, collect reishi, antibiotics, enough doses to cure them, then it's possible to survive them just fine. Seems that walking with Krampus is slower. It doesn't seem to be, yeah. It doesn't seem to be. It would make some sense. But I remember testing it, it was about the same. Alright, let's check this area real quick. Actually, I'm gonna drop something here because we're encumbered. We'll be going back the same way. So let's... what else can I drop? All the crampons, right? We're not climbing here. Okay, not really encumbered anymore. Deal is now paid to win with flare shells. Yeah, it's kind of crazy because flare shell is a non-DLC item, right? But on Interloper, you actually get 0 most of the time. If you're lucky, you can get 1 in Mystery Lake. If you're extremely lucky, you could probably get 2 in Mystery Lake, but I've never seen that happen. You get every wolf to 0.5 pieces to get cooking 5 first. Yeah. Faster way to level up cooking. Cooking 5 is extremely strong. But in general, the DLC adds so many powerful items, right? It's really pay to win-y. Like, Trader's so broken. Ptarmigan insulation, right? Like someone was asking, like an hour back, clothing improvements. So there actually wasn't much to improve. That was pretty much more or less the endgame clothing around the gloves, but with DLC there's still quite a bit you could improve to make it warmer or whatever, because like the DLC had so much powerful stuff. It's crazy to think about. And the recipes, right? The recipes without DLC, Misery is free content, right? You can play Misery without DLC, but you don't have the healing recipes. So that's brutal. Even though I feel like most people that do know Goa, they do it without the recipes anyway.
I could use this.
What about the fat from Predator? You get parasite risk? No, you can eat the fat, yeah. Fat is fine, even from Predators, it's always the same item. But you always risk food poisoning, so be ready for food poisoning, at least. Food poisoning itself cannot kill you. It drains your condition very quickly, but it stops at 15%, so you will not die. And especially if you eat antibiotics and sleep for 10 hours right away, you will not lose almost any condition. But there is a way to eat wolf meat and parasite meat before cooking 5, and that's to build the meat curing box with safe house customization. Just cure the meat. That will get rid of the parasites, and you can just... What's that? A bandage? Is there something else? Invisible corpse? Maybe that's pretty weird. Just one bandage here. So yeah, the meat curing box is really powerful. Is Cougar DLC only? Yes, Cougar is DLC. And in a way, the Cougar makes the game harder, right? But the rewards are also really powerful, and you can always opt out of the Cougar if you have the DLC. If you feel like it makes the game worse or something. So it's always just an option. The DLC doesn't add the Cougar, the DLC adds the option to add the Cougar. That's a big difference, really. You can harvest 0.00. Yeah, if you time the harvest properly, right? Like by having meat that's like just above whole kilo, like let's say 4.01, you can select 1.1 and then deselect 1 kilo and just harvest very, very small pieces. So if you have the patience to micro harvest like that and sit through the harvesting animations, then you can actually harvest smaller pieces than 0.5 still. But to me personally, yeah, the animations are so slow that I just don't bother. Like, yeah, cooking 5 is powerful, but we're sort of living. We're still cooking too. We're not exactly rushing it. I'm actually barely cooking anything. Most of our cooking experience came from cooking teas. Yeah, Cougar rewards are some of the most powerful. On Interloper in particular, I feel like maybe on Voyager, yeah, they are still some of the best items, but you know, you don't need the Cougar hat as much on Voyager. You can get the wolf hat from the trader. A little worse, but you don't have to kill a Cougar. I guess it might be easier to repair if you don't want to break down the Cougar head every time. And the Cougar knife is, yes, it's a step up from the survival knife, but again, the survival knife is more than enough on Voyager. But on Interloper and Misery, it makes a huge difference. Like, yeah, those rewards are crazy good. Yeah, 4.0 kilo. I don't think it always means 4.001, right? It depends how it's rounded. If you're unlucky, it could be 3.9998 or something like that too. I think it still rounds it to 4.0. But yeah, that's basically how to do it. One time I got a 0-calorie rabbit from harvesting. Because I think I got like 1.00001 and it somehow rounded to 0 calories when I harvested that little piece of meat left. That was the only time I saw a 0-calorie rabbit. It was very interesting. Whoa, slow down, slow down. Alright, I actually have a rabbit. But I'm just gonna be taking this and care about the meat. You'll fish a ton next in-game a day. Yeah, fishing can be really nice, really powerful, especially if you fish for longer periods of time, get really into it with the tip-ups and stuff. Alright, we'll be sleeping here, and I will have to drink some of that birch. I will be stubborn, we're not making water with a match. So we can also harvest this first. Do some processing. And how much do I want to... I'm not sure how much condition I want to recover. I think like most of it. We'll do maybe 2 or 3 hours without Burge, and then we probably drink 3 teas or something like that. Where's my bottle of water? Sadly, I drank my bottle of water. Tough times. Yeah, let's do 2 hours of sleep while thirsty. And now, yeah, what condition are we? I think we can check. 76, right? 76 on a bedroll. 3 birch teas alone bring it to 91. So we will be overhealing a little bit, but I don't actually care that much. Let's just do it. We'll be thirsty when we wake up regardless, so we'll be losing condition from the start. And it might be very cold in the morning. So let's do 3 teas. Actually, this doesn't fully restore my hydration, right? It will be like close to full. Yeah, okay, this is fine though. This is fine. 3 teas are enough. 10 hours. We'll be thirsty when we wake up. Lose a little condition, but no big deal. There we go. Yeah, pretty much full condition anyway. Let's see what the weather's like. Hopefully Magellan's weather finally. Come on. Come on, don't you dare... Oh.
Water.
I wanted to say, don't you dare be a blizzard. Well, of course it's a blizzard. Wonderful. Truly wonderful. Guess we can do some mending. Dookie weather, yeah. Absolutely, positively certified dookie. Alright, what do we want to mend? What do we want to mend? This underwear probably 61%. It's close to... Yeah. Badge to stay 25 days in Langston Mine. Is that achievable because it is inside the whole time? Cabin fever. Yeah, you will be fighting cabin fever if you don't have the settled mine feat, right? That's by far the easiest way to do that achievement. But if you don't, it's gonna be pain. Dormius, welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Happy Sunday. How's it going? Oh, still a blizzard. I've actually done it without the badge. You can find it in my VODs if you're interested. I actually had to try it twice because I did mess up. You just need to bring ideally some caffeine pills, birch bark, maybe some condition recovery recipes, and you can pass time by harvesting a coat, right? Or any item. Like if you harvest and cancel, then that's a way to pass time even with cabin fever inside. Thank you for the shouty, Sarah. We are currently trying to wait out a blizzard. The game is really forcing me to start a fire and make some water, man. Okay, fine, you know what? I know we will get Magellan's weather after this. I know we are going to get it. The game is just going to be rude and give me Magellan's weather right after. But we have time to pass. We need to make some water. We could maybe even cook the meat on the rabbit. You can actually pass time in many more ways. In fact, on the current patch, cabin fever only prevents you from passing time and sleeping. And passing time includes when you pass time cooking, right? Everything else you can do with cabin fever, except maybe reading skill books, because that's not because of the cabin fever itself, but because you have an affliction, right? Afflictions don't allow you to read books in general. But you can craft, you can mend, and you can even customize. You can build furniture. even with cabin fever. It appears like the game doesn't care. I think they relaxed the restrictions on cabin fever at some point. So it's really not as bad as people think. It's just the main problem is you cannot sleep, right? But you can solve it with caffeine pills or just out healing it with birch bark. How goes Ran? Says Interloper, but we've never found climbing socks. Yeah, this is the old patch. This is the old patch. We're basically trying to collect all these forbidden items. It is Interloper, but we do have some forbidden items. Yeah, we have the climbing socks. We found them, both of them in HRV. This is also forbidden. This is kind of like tin wool sweater. Same stats, but for some reason it doesn't spawn on Loper. We also have a flashlight. We have a hunting knife. So yeah, found some sneaky forbidden items. I forgot to boil the water. Too bad. I guess we have time to do this at least. Let's do it with a knife. Yeah, customization is turned off in Langston Mine, so you can't use that. But you could still craft on a workbench or mend. I was just talking in general, right? You can... Are you hearing it? Are you hearing it, guys? Me neither. Did the blizzard stop? Right after I started a fire? Oh, okay. Cool. Good. Good. At least I didn't waste the match for nothing. Yeah. Maybe we still got 17. But I'm trying to spend as little matches, as few matches as possible. You can hear the cracking of rocks. Yeah, welcome in, Wookie. The rocks are really loud on this patch. Passing time not possible kills you mentally. Yeah, it is annoying. It is annoying, but there's so many ways to battle cabin fever, right? You can take the feet. If you don't like that, when you get the risk, go into a cave ASAP, and you instantly cure the risk. That's an exploit, but it's how it is currently. I like to take advantage of that whenever I can. Rock cracking sounds are pretty eerie. They are, yeah. And waterfalls are really loud on this patch too. It's freaking spooky. You can get parasites and skip 20 days very quickly. But you can't do that in... How would you pass time with parasites? You can sleep with parasites, right? You can't sleep inside. That's the problem. Parasites are good for passing time. I used it when I was waiting for Cougar 1.0, but I don't think it'll work inside, right? Or is there some kind of an exception? This feeling of wasting matches is the worst thing. Yeah, even though I know matches are cheap, right? Like, we know matches will be cheap, but these matches still sort of feel special to me because the matches you buy from the trader are 100% condition always, right? So you kind of know that these matches are the ones you found, the sort of non-renewable ones. You can find some beach coin, but it's pretty rare. Yeah, so since the blizzard is still blizzarding, I'm gonna probably read some book now after we do this. But 15 minutes, what can I do in 15 minutes? Not really all that much, unfortunately. There we go. And now we do 1 liter of water and 1 hour of skill book reading. Still hear the blizzard. Unbelievable, man. Unbelievable. How long is this blizzard? Transit caves cure cabin fever or regular caves? The regular loading screen caves, yeah, like those small ones. The back part of a cave. Also, you can use the Broken Railroad Maintenance Check or Desolation Point Stone Church. They kind of work the same as caves. in this regard. The blizzard better be over. We wasted the entire freaking day sitting here. Sounds like it's over. I hope it's over. Oh. Yeah, okay. And of course it's Maglan's weather. Of course! Of course it's Maglan's weather. The game just had to spit in my face. Okay. I mean, at least we made some water for a couple days. Well, for a couple days, maybe for one day, right? We got 2 liters, it's nothing special. Time to move out though. Yeah, look at this great weather. We can start a Maglan's fire after waiting for it for 3 days. Living off birch bark so that we don't die of thirst. Wasting matches is a major pet peeve of yours. During your last stream session, Esther inexplicably used the match to light a torch immediately after you made a Maglan's fire. Yeah. I wasted like 1 or 2 matches on Misery, and that really annoyed me. Like, I just misclicked, used the match. And that was before Trader, right? It was like when Misery came out, so it was like extra pain to lose a match on Misery, where you thought matches might be the biggest problem to the longevity of the run, right? You would be like, oh my god, wasting 2 matches on that. Literally had to switch to a different game after that. I was that frustrated. With poisoning, it will allow you to sleep for 10 hours even if character is fully rested. Yes, it works with fully rested, but the problem will be cabin fever, right? If you use settled mind in combination, then yeah, it will work, but it's cabin fever that will stop you from sleeping. That's the problem. It's not that you're fully rested. So it won't work after the first 4 or 5 days, once you get a full cabin fever. Maintenance chat is great. Leveled pistol to level 5, sniping out the great windows, yeah. And Stone Church used to not be like that. But ever since Safe House customization patch, something changed. Maybe they were trying to make it customizable, then gave up and, I don't know, forgot to change something about it. Now it's sort of like the back of a cave too, exactly the same as Maintenance chat. You used to be able to start a Maglan's fire in that fire barrel, but since it's the back part of a cave now, or considered the back part of a cave, you no longer can do that. That's one downside, but I guess you can still start a fire outside and then use a torch on the fire barrel. And you can actually sleep inside without the fire, so overall it's an upgrade. Like that Stone Church it's actually warm now on Loper and everything. You don't need to start a fire at all. You know, you got a blizzard, just hide in the Stone Church. It can actually be a solid base now. If only you could customize there. If you could make a workbench in the Stone Church, it would be one of the best bases in Desolation Point. You know, the location is really nice. Hibernia is cool, but it's on the edge of the map. So that's what I don't like about it too much. And the lighthouse is a little awkward to work with. It's a cozy base, but you know, those stairs, climbing it up and down, and not much space to customize either. The trailers are, you know, they're trailers. So the Stone Church will be pretty cool. Too bad we can't customize it. The weird part was when it happened to you, it wasn't a misclick. Right up the fire, wasn't subtle about it at all. It used much anyway, with the recording. Did the weather change? Right around the time you were trying to light a fire. Maybe it somehow automatically changed the default car starter because of that, but I have never seen that happen. Like when the weather changes, it just changes from 100% chance or whatever, non-zero chance to 0. Or maybe you used a movement key, because you can actually, I don't know if it works on this patch, it does, yeah. If you use a movement key, right, maybe you pressed A or D at the same time as you were clicking start fire, and it changed the change the fire starter. Lost the match on torch even with a fire striker. Did a triple click by accident. Oh yeah. I hate wasting matches. It's just so painful. Oh. All those flashbacks now, you know. But yeah, the fire striker it's a good thing to carry. There are downsides to it if you feel like you may need to start a torch in emergency if you're actually using it for defense against wildlife or whatever. Then the fire striker is a bit of a disadvantage, but otherwise can be a good habit. When the other time you pick the wind shelter spot, yeah, it's strange. It's strange. The only thing I can think of is really the directional key being hit at the same time by accident. In the beginning of your survival runs, always with the revolver in hand, want to grab a stick, another hole in the ground. Yeah, Sarah loves doing that. Sarah loves doing that. She just kind of does it to, you know, just for the gamble. Just for the gamble. And often ends up shooting feathers. She has so many nice clips of that, right, Sarah? I love when you do that. I love when you do that. Sarah loves revolvers. Feathers, venison sticks. Yeah, Sarah does not discriminate. She shoots everything. They're all getting it. Your line snapped so fast, so sad. Yeah, that's why I really prefer using tip-ups. I don't know what fishing level you are, but level 1 fishing is just suffering. I really recommend finding a fishing book. For the vast majority of skills, I feel like just training the skill is better than reading a book about it, for the most part. But with fishing, especially level 1 fishing, just one book gets you to level 2 fishing, and that's already a huge upgrade. Yeah, level 1, yeah. Just got the book that'll bring you to level 2. Yeah. I definitely recommend reading that book first. Level 1 fishing is just painful. Just utter pain. What's funny about accidentally shooting the ground is that all you hear in the distance is multiple was fleeing, so kinda worth it. Yeah, you can just say that you did it for to clear the wildlife, right? So you don't have to worry about it. As long as they are not aware of you, shooting should always scare the wolves, yeah. Not sure if it always works against bears. I think it's pretty reliable against cougars though. But once they know you are there and once they're like looking at you and you shoot, that can aggro them and actually make them charge. That was on purpose. I meant to do that. Yeah, I didn't like that snowflake on the ground, you know. It was just looking at me very, very strangely. It was staring at me. I just had to go away. Who's the boss? Snow was looking at me weird. Yeah. That sounds like something the survivor would say after 700 days of surviving alone. The snow was looking at me weird. I really wonder if in Black Forest we'll get a sanity meter or something, because it would sort of fit the game, I think, since you're all alone. Then again, in Black Forest there will probably be other people, right? There will be other NPCs, so let's see. Maybe it'll be a little different. Snowbank was giving me a bad vibe. Exactly. Yo, that Snowbank, who was the boss? So, on the plus side, our hides should already be cured. And there's not that much for us left to do in Black Rocky. We're gonna go to the power plant. I'm not gonna bother with the steam tunnels. We do the power plant, we check the memento at the... whatever that ruined building with workbench is called, I forgot already. Then we loot the mementos. And I think we can go. I think that's it. That's it for Black Rocky. Yeah, we're actually getting really hungry. Let's eat a couple else. But maybe later. I kind of am learning low on torches. I only have one more torch and it's like a really good one. I don't want to use it if I don't have to. I'll try to make it to substation maybe to make more torches. Check if we got something interesting in here. Visor should be empty, but just to be thorough. Kind of wish the mementos were somewhat randomized. Like it's, you know, it's always the same visors, so it's once you know where to look, you know, all the other visors are useless. Oh, mister, you're running the wrong way. Come on. Oh. So the Timberwolves could have respawned elsewhere now. We had them over there, but that doesn't mean they are still there, since we left the region. That's a deer, which means this place is probably safe. They could still be on the lake, but that should be fine. Those are the easiest ones to avoid. I can check the cave here. Do we have a stick? We do have a stick to start a fire. I'm gonna drop the torch quietly from the inventory. Because maybe the Timbis can hear me here. They should not be all the way here, but sometimes they smell these bunnies and run for them. I have the same obsession. What, picking up ruined torches? Yeah, I really don't like littering, at least on long runs. I'm totally fine leaving it behind on most runs, but you know, if I'm doing like a long run, I prefer not leaving stuff behind. Soon. Even with campfires, but with campfires it's more annoying because it actually has to die down before you can break it down. And when you're moving around, that's not very practical. Even when you're overburdened, you're still picking up torches. Yeah, I mean, they're still sticks, right? In a way, reusing them is also nice, because, I mean, you just get a stick back. It is a slightly heavier stick, but still a stick. Alright, holes in the snow, that's what you meant. So I'm not gonna spend too much time here. We can't go inside the substation. I want to leave that for a later patch where they add the transmitters. The transmitter is not here. I think there's the green box, but it's not really a transmitter, it's just a green box. So we'll start a quick fire with sticks. Just as the wind is picking up, we might not be able to keep the torch anyway.
Come on. Come on.
You always pick up torches when you look for arrows. Torch at a distance looks like an arrow. Yeah. I hate looking for arrows. That's a very annoying activity. Ooh, level 2 far starting. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. I'll just leave the cedar wood here, actually. Kind of heavy. We could make some water while we're here. Doesn't have to be much, you know, even if it's just a little bit. In your long runs, you can follow your rune torches in a blizzard. Oh, what was that sound? It will lead you to your destination. Yeah. And lit campfires are the best though. But that's obviously trickier to set up because you have to like return where you were recently. But you can see them very nicely through... even through blizzards. It's pretty cool. Gotta go. Alright, have a good one, Tormius. Thank you again for the raid. Alright, it should be good. 7 minutes. Let's take as many torches as we can. But I feel like this wind will kill it regardless. Do I have an extra stick? I could take an extra torch, yeah. Alrighty. I haven't seen timberwolves on the lake, so we are gonna go through it since there's still cattails. But let me be careful. One more time. Just in case they were just like being sneaky. Yeah, looks like it's clear. Take a couple cattails. So, now we're gonna go through Bear's Bend. What's the best way to go through this? I could go down to the bear, but then I have to deal with the bear. That goat is significantly more useful actually now. That's probably the only nice thing about the bear being removed. You don't have to worry about going down to the bear, you're goating just to the wolf. So if you have a torch or whatever, you're fine. Oh, this is too far. Can't enter substation because of battery. Yeah, exactly. That's the only real reason. the battery won't spawn until tails were added on Interloper, basically. But we should have plenty of RNG batteries on this run anyway, because we are not playing the very first release of Airfield, but like the first patch, which is basically the same, but there is no Dev trailer and Mystery Lake, you know, with all those variants, and the batteries actually spawn in cars, which is the thing we care about. Any non-Interloper items in Blackrock? Yeah, I know only two. One of them is the hunting knife from the Memento, that's what we want to get now. And the other one we already got, that was the MRE on the river. I don't think there's anything else. There are extra noisemakers from the other Memento too. I guess that's also nice. They are not really a non-Interloper item, but that Memento is no longer available. You can only get noisemakers from the mine, I think, right? I don't think there's any other places on Interloper. So the place we're going to now, the power plant, there's guaranteed timber rolls there. I don't think we'll be able to avoid them. We may have to fight our first timber roll pack. Those will be very hard to avoid. But I'm actually not that great with this part of the map. Maybe there is a way. Surprised the torch is still holding with this wind. I'm not gonna complain about that. I think I'll leave the birch grove here. Wolf amounts of Stalker are killing you. Yeah, the amount of wolves in Stalker. When I played Misery, I could definitely see the difference on Interloper. There are some places that are not really different, but some are a lot different. So, Mr. Bear. Sarah, look. Look who's there. He even noticed me. I'm just saying hello. Don't be grumpy, Mr. Bear. Bear of Bear's Band. They removed the poor guy with wildlife refresh. Yeah. We're not gonna kill him out of respect. I'm really not going to kill him because it's practical, but it sounds nicer when I say it that way, you know. Or wolves would trap you in the fishing hut, yeah. Stalker wolves. Quadriga 2 is it for you, but Stalker feels too hard. Yeah, it's a matter of getting used to it, you know. Like if this is your first Stalker run, just keep trying, even if some parts you find annoying or hard or whatever. Keep trying, it will become normal eventually. I remember when I tried Interloper for the first time. I couldn't understand how people do this for fun, you know. It was like super challenging and like I had fun, but it was also stressful. And then now it's just chill, you know, like just a loop run is just to relax. Gunloper may be an alternative. Yeah, well, they were saying like between Voyager and Stalker, but same principle, right? You could always use custom, The only downside of custom is that you do not progress feats. But if you're already progressed with feats, then you could always tune it. Like you could do Voyager, but with I mean Stalker, but with Voyager Wolves or something. Why do they remove Bear Band 1? At least they should rename the location. Yes, yes, it's kind of silly. But as I said, the one nice thing, you can go down there right to the bear. And it's probably the fastest way to get to the power plant from this side. So, let's see, are the team bees on this side? No, it looks like we got the closer ones to the power plant, which is actually worse, I think, because those guys are literally unavoidable, I think. We will have to fight them. And it's a 5-pack. This power plant pack is always pretty large. Also, on the current patch, if you're lucky, you can just get a Black Wolf in here instead of a whole pack. A single Black Wolf instead of a Timberwolf pack, so that's kind of nice. But on this patch, always Timberwolves in here. Always. Actually, this is probably the path to the rope, right? That's kind of where I wanted to go. That's nice. If we didn't care about going to the power plant, we could just loot this and turn around, but I think I'm gonna go. With a little bit of luck, we'll get an Aurora. If we get an Aurora, Timberwolves will be no problem, because we have our magical flashlight, right, Azadu? Beloved flashlight. You would just do a custom Stalker with one-step Wolf Blast, but then you don't get the feats. Yeah, exactly. The feats. On the Voyager Wolves were basically only 1 or 2 at max at a spot. They were always hanging out, but on Stalker you face like 4 of them. Yeah. Yeah, Stalker is typically 4 packs. And with Timberwolves it's also worse. With Timberwolves you sometimes get 6 packs instead of 5. That Interloper gets, it's crazy. Like this pack right here, right? I was saying it's a 5-pack. Well, on Stalker it'll be a 6-pack. Too windy to light your flares or torch. Well, flares are windproof. You can use flares, and that's exactly what flares are good for, right? Yeah. It's always good to carry an emergency flare. I'm kind of winging it. These are the flares I picked up. I'm just gonna drop them. But yeah, to get away from wolves, especially red flares in particular, because they last much longer. One red flare lasts an hour. So they're really nice. I almost sort of want to stay here throughout the night because it's getting cold. I'm gonna lose the torch soon. I'm probably not gonna harvest these kettles anymore. We have plenty, we have 25. That's not our problem right now. But yeah, this actually really shows why knowing Timberwolf spawns really helps, right? We still haven't fought a single Timberwolf pack. This pack might be unavoidable, as I said. If we like crouch a lot and use stones, we might be able to get past, but I don't know, maybe we should just kill them. The problem is, since it's a 5-pack, we will need to kill 3, which is brutal. I'm still sort of hoping we'll get an Aurora or something. Super Torch would be cool, where you cover cloth in fuel or accelerant with a low burn rate. Yeah. I mean, that's sort of what the flare is, right? But yeah, the flares are kind of hard to find. The red flares. Ooh, that's very windy. We're gonna lose the torch. Come on. Come on. Come on. Keep it. I'm gonna try and make a campfire maybe. Keep the torch. We can't go any farther though. little windy. Is the wind turning around? If you have access to the trader, that's a great way to stock up on red flares. Sadly on Interloper they are not sold. That's honestly one of the items I am missing the most on Interloper. Like you can find red flares, but they are limited, very limited
well.
and completely not renewable. They do not spawn from beachcombing. Not from the trader. A shame. Okay, let's see how bad this wind is. I'm gonna stay here. With a little bit of luck, we'll get an aurora. I'm really hoping for an aurora tonight. How's the water? We don't actually need to make more, but I would make one more liter. Let's take an hour-long nap. See what happens. Alright, maybe we could make some birch. Let's make some birch. We have so much prepared birchbark and not really drinking it. Drop these teas too to warm up. Ah, of course it's not a... Alright. Freaking snowfall. I'm gonna move to the shack, I think. We'll just spend the night there because this is crap weather. Very crap weather. We have 11 coal. We can do it. I just need the wind to die down so that I can move the fire. Could be a blizzard too. In which case I'm probably gonna climb up the rope and we'll stay in the cave. Because the timber rolls, they don't despawn in a blizzard, right? So I can run to the power plant without facing them, which is brutal. In a blizzard, especially this 5-pack, ugh, that's actually dangerous. That's like a really dangerous situation. I'm not gonna risk it even with full condition. Let's make some more birch. If this is a blizzard, we might need it. Wish there would be one difficulty between Voyager and Stalker. Yeah, that's why they did the custom settings, right? But yeah, with the feats, they are really stubborn with the feats not being allowed, and I really wish that was not the case. I feel like that's very unpopular. There is a small hope, right? There is a small hope that with the enhanced custom settings that might come next year, they will fix this. I don't dare sleep in this weather though. We're just gonna pass time, I think. Or will I risk it? I mean, worst case we'll be freezing, but like we won't die yet. I might try it. We'll do a 1-hour nap, I think. Pretty spooky though, especially with how the wind is turning around slowly. Let's see though. Let's do a 1-hour nap. I hope I'm not gonna regret it. I don't hear no blizzard yet. It's like the wind died down. Okay, nice. Looks like just snowfall. Time to move. In fact, in this wind, we can just go to the power plant, right? The wind just changed. Let's not sit around. Timber rolls should not be too bad as long as we have a lit torch. Let's grab the memento. Found around 15 red flares in your long low run. Yeah, that's actually more than I expected. I wonder where most of them were. I sort of remember where most of them spawned. They are kind of guaranteed for the most part. One was in the Black Rock mine, right, that we got here. One is in Timberwolf Mountain, always somewhere outside. Oh, there's a pry bar. I found it a little bit too late. The very long voyage where I try to get Cold Fusion and Firemaster. Yeah, that's also an option. There's the memento. And actually, yeah, speaking of red flares, there's one right here in the broken house, as far as I remember. Did I get everything? Looks like it. Let's quickly loot this place up here and go to the power plant for some coffee, then get the hell out of here. I'm probably gonna drink birch here. We don't need the condition, but we're getting cold pretty quickly. I'm gonna drink it for warmth. Oh, we even got an extra pot. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's also a mod. Yeah, that's true. There's a mod that enables the progress. Infinite Tiglishin Muskeg, probably work on 203. Yeah, infinite birch, infinite. It's not just infinite tea in theory. You can just dupe the prepared versions, but for birch, rosehip, and reishi it doesn't matter, right? But for prepared burdock, you can sort of dupe food, right? Because you can actually eat burdock. It even works with burdock. It does work until I think like 2.23, 2.22. You love that one, yeah, that was a cool glitch. That was a cool glitch. Okay, time to face the bad boys. But it is kind of windy, we might lose the torch. It would be really spooky if we did. I see them, okay, we're pretty close to the timber walls. We can still try and sneak past, but I don't think it's gonna happen. I want some good torch. 44% is nice. Yeah, are we gonna believe our torch will last? I can try and tap crouch, but they will probably hear me. They can hear you pretty well when tap crouching. Doesn't work that well. Yeah, that one guy already heard me. He's investigating. I think we can sneak past. Let's see. Nah. Okay, let's just go. If you lose the torch, we have to fight them though. So let's hope the wind does not pick up. We don't get some freaky gust of wind killing it. They sound hungry. There's always marine flares. I mean, we can use marine flares too. I just realized, right, since this is not a Maglans on the restriction, marine flares are fair game. Let me check if there's a pry bar in here. Oh, okay. We already got one pry bar in the Forager's Remnant. I think it's broken. Yeah, a lot of modes got broken eventually. Muskeg Ice is still broken, very easy cooking 5 in day 1. So does the duplication glitch still work? As far as I know, it was fixed, but I haven't really tried. There we go, a coffee cup. Oh, another marine flare. We could actually spend the night here, but I want to get away from the Timberwolf area, if I can. Oh, they fixed only the T's. Okay, then, yeah, then, oh, then it still works. Yeah, gotta play around with that. See, I haven't really tried it because I read it in the patch notes and I was like, okay, that's it for the dupes. So I guess it's still in the game, that's crazy. Yeah, I kind of don't want to be sprained while facing the timber rolls. That's bad luck. So let's eat one more catia, let's drink, and let's try and make it to the trailer. But it sounds really windy outside. Did the wind change? Seems about the same, so we should be able to get past. Yeah, these guys are really annoying. There was the worm in a buff. Sounded like a Timberwolf fleeing. What was he doing up there? Also, where are they? Maybe we got the other spawn now. Doesn't really matter. I guess that would make it slightly easier to pass through here. But it is kind of strange that they just reset now. We'll run into them one way or another. Brain risk again. Can we do something about it? This is a very annoying battery. Can I eat or drink or something? Not particularly. I guess I could drink the coffee, but eh. Just keep going and hope for the best. Worst case, we get like bitten once. This pack is maybe slightly better because it's right by the trailer, so we just need to enter the trailer. We'll spend the night there. Or maybe they just disappeared because they were too close to me and still have that pack, but I'm thinking we'll run into some here. I'd be very pleasantly surprised if there were no Timberwolves in here either. That's very unlikely. But I can't really see anything. I can see a thing. Night snowfall is just
I need
annoying.
to find some place to escape this cold.
Almost there though. I don't see them. Are they not here? Okay, I guess we got lucky. That's cool. No timber rolls. Yay, we're here. Made it. Too bad we can't go inside the substation. We could just keep going and sleep there, actually. Would be even better, but no. Let's stay in the trailer. Let's spend the night here. Is there anything around here? I think there can be like lantern or something on some of the tables. Doesn't look like it.
Goddamn freezing.
Going in. You think you got the feats on custom mods working? Oh, nice. Yeah. Well, then that's an option. It's an option. I guess I could get this cure in while I sleep. Ooh, okay.
Anything for a drink right now.
Windbreaker and a simple parka. That's a very nice find. That's 4 cloth from a single locker. Very nice. I see trail boots in the corner. That's not so nice. Very heavy. It only gives me leather. Maybe we'll leave them behind. We're not encumbered yet because we just slept, but only barely so. Alright, 38.85, so we won't be encumbered. Nice, won't be encumbered. I could always get rid of the torches if I was. Let's see what the weather is like. I'm guessing it's not Magellan's weather. I'm feeling snowfall still. Of course it's still snowing. But at least we can see ahead. It's not windy. It could be worse. I'll take it. Like, I mean, it's midday and we're +2 with +20 clothing on day 18 Loper. Yeah, overall not too bad. Overall, I'll take it. Is there anything up here by the tower? I don't really remember. Might as well check. There's a Becky. Of course, it's empty. Time to get out of here. Back to the substation. That's where we get the hunting knife now that we got the memento. Universal tweaks. Yeah, I guess that's the up-to-date version. Really curious what they're gonna do with the mod support. If it's ever gonna come. It's not coming this year, unfortunately. I was really hoping it would, but yeah, they'll be working on episode 5 some more. So we'll have to wait a little longer for that. Oh, it was nice to say hello to Bear from Bear's Band. It was nice to see him again. I took a wrong turn somewhere. This is not where I like to go. This is not where I like to go. Yeah, that's better. There is a big ol' mini for removing the bear from Bear's Band. Yeah, here it is. That bear was iconic, right? Should have kept him there. Did the water just stop flowing or what? The sound suddenly stopped. This audio is really weird on this patch. The water was just like, okay, I'm done. Whole band named after him, yeah. Now there's a wolf trespassing. And then they added that Blink Inlet bear that doesn't even have a cave and he literally just sleeps outside. Poor homeless bear. I'm gonna check the lake if the Timbrels are here because, like, I wanna know where they are. If we pass them, we can go faster. Doesn't look like the Timbies are here though. Removing one bear from his home and making another homeless. What is going on? Exactly. So mean. Moved him like Fluffy from them. Yeah, we can think I like to think it's the same bear. And now he's just homeless. He got misplaced from Blackrock to Blick Inlet in the refresh. Alright, time to get our prize. We worked hard for it. Now we're finally gonna get it. It'll make us slightly encumbered because there's also a hacksaw in the memento. Yeah, so this is how it looked before the transmitter was here. It was just a green box. Pretty interesting. They actually moved the memento too. The memento is over here somewhere in the loose boards. But the memento used to be in the box itself. Are Timbies over there by any chance? I don't see them, so it looks like they did not reroll. There it is. 88% hunting knife. And a hacksaw too. I'll take it. Now we got 2. And yeah, I think we got everything from here, right?
Too much stuff to carry.
Oh no, we have to go for the memento by the prison as well. So we might run into more timber rolls over there too. Hopefully we won't. It's just search a radio. Yeah. I was just saying, that's how it looked before there were transmitters. This is before transmitters were added, right? There was no transmitter. It was just this green box. And it was searchable. It's a memento. They moved it slightly farther away once they added transmitters. But this was the original spot for the memento. It's probably the least known memento because it was in the game only for a while, and it was in Blackrock, right? So a lot of people don't really look for mementos here early on, and it's also a non-low pro memento now, which means even fewer people look for it. But yeah, it's like next to the transmitter now. Streamer load, exactly. You don't think you noticed the box? Was it there before mementos? Yes. Pretty sure it was. It was there just as a part of a, you know, some kind of an old transmitter for the substation. It didn't serve any purpose until the mementos made it searchable, basically. And then shortly after they decided, oh, it's actually a nice place for a transmitter. So they had to move the memento. I'm glad they didn't forget though. Because like with the shortwave caches, for example, they did forget, right? When they changed the Misanthrope's Island. One of the caches is unreachable now on the island. Because they changed the terrain. Oh crap. We have to fight. But we'll only have to kill one. I'll pick it up later. This is not a bad spot, it's a nice choke point. Nice. Yeah, they are easier, man. This exactly what I just did. This is what they don't do on current patch. I feel like Timbrels are harder on the current patch. When I aimed and he ran away, they never run back and charge. It feels like they really flee far away. They seem more afraid of you, but it actually makes it worse for Timberwolves. GG Archery 5. Yeah, when he did that bait and switch there, when he ran away and then run back, I thought I would not be able to aim fast enough. That's always kind of annoying when they do it, but luckily we made it in time. Could have gotten a bite there easily. There might be another pack here because, yeah, we have to go check the memento. Oh, come on. Check the memento by the prison, and there is an RNG pack here sometimes. So let's see. So wait, why do we have 6 arrows? Is that right? 3, 4, 5, 6, and we have an arrowhead 7. That's right, right? 3 from PV, 2 from HRV, 2 from Ash Canyon. Yeah, 7. Okay, I just want to make sure I'm not missing any arrows. Let's see. What's the situation like in here? No team bees, looks like. Maybe. Indoor spot in Black Orchest customization enabled. Yeah, that's really cool. That's really cool. I never noticed. I always knew it was an indoor spot, but I never noticed it was customizable. That's a nice catch. I'm pretty sure they will fix it eventually, so customize your outer prison walls while you can. I don't think it'll last. Oh no, they are here. Oh, come on. Okay, there is a way around these guys, luckily. At least from this side. We can go up here. Noticed the icon, but didn't think too much of it, yeah. Great for decoration, yeah. It's a cool spot. Man, these team rolls are purely RNG, right? These are usually not here, actually, but we're just gonna unlucky. I don't feel like dealing with them. Even a bed? Probably not, because you cannot place furniture outside of customizable areas still. So there's very little placeable stuff there as far as it is on the ground, I think. But you know, it might be possible with some tricks, with glitches. It's already a glitch on its own anyway, so anyone that wants to build there probably doesn't mind some exploits. I don't think we'll have the prison moves because we've seen the marks at bricklayers, but I wouldn't mind the prison moves. We are still looking for a moose hide. Yeah, no moose. It's crazy how long it takes to loot Blackrock though, right? We haven't actually looted that much. That's another not so great thing about this map. Like, we've been to Bricklayers, the mine, Cook's Farm, trailer, and the power plant. And I guess substation you can also count it even though we weren't inside. And that took us 6 days, and we are not stopping for cooking or anything, right? We are like very mobile. Had some maybe not so great weather. But that's kind of crazy, right? You can do this amount of locations from in most other regions in one day, maybe 2 days if you get crap weather. So that really shows how hard it is to traverse. No coconut sounds. What coconut sounds? Black Rocket just wants to extend your stay. Yeah, I think it does, yeah. We can look at it that way. Marco, welcome in. Water and food. You are right, you are right. I am gonna, yeah, sick, fluid intake. I'm gonna drink right now. Whatever, thank you for the follow, welcome in. And yeah, we're not gonna go for much longer. I really wanted to make it to Aurora Mine today. I was so ambitious, right? But Blackrock took much longer than I expected. I thought Blackrock would be a 2 or 3 day trip. It was 2 to 3 times as long. As our memento.
There's gotta be something useful in
marine
here.
flares and noisemakers. There we go. I could also climb down here. But then we have to go again from the power plant area. We're not really helping ourselves very much. I don't think I can go up here. This is pretty annoying. I don't really remember. Let's try, but I have to go through the Timberwolf area, which means we may have to fight them. Didn't get the moose, indeed. No moose. Your back dies from 2 o'clock onwards. Yeah, you know what the worst thing is? I have a really crappy chair. I need to invest in a better chair, because that's really no joke, right? Like, I am handling it fine, but that stuff adds up, and like once you get the back pain and everything. It just stays like that. This looks very goatable, come on. Yeah, okay, that was easier than I thought. Okay, so we might be able to avoid timber rolls both ways, which is great news. So yeah, other than that one Timberwolf walking into me there, we almost managed to stay in Blackrock for 6 days with no Timberwolf encounters, right? So that's pretty good. Like, once you know where Timberwolves are, you can kind of avoid them, as you can see. Especially if I really wanted to like throw stones or whatever to distract them. I could have even handled that one encounter there. And same with the power plant, but yeah. I don't mind shooting them too much. If it's gonna slow me down too much, I may as well just kill them. But I'm trying to preserve my bow and arrows condition, so I don't have to stop to craft. Take care of your back, column after the breaks. There is no way out. Yes, exactly. I really should get a better chair, considering the amount of time that chair has to support me per day. Especially when I stream. Good investment. Oh my god, I hate when that happens. We had that rare moment where my mouse just messed up. I still dread one day this will happen on the ravine trestle or something. Always scares me. Freaking mouse. For more expensive, you highly recommend Flex from Chairs. It's a reliable brand. You also need a new chair. Yeah, maybe you're gonna get chair ads now. That you said that. The mouse wants a break. When I was playing Nine Souls, I genuinely thought I broke the mouse, but it's actually fine since then. Like, the left mouse button was kind of stuck. Maybe something got under it. I don't know. It was like sticky, you know, like once I pressed it, it was sort of like I was holding, like when I clicked. Now I can actually show it, right, because of these timber walls. But we should be fine here already. It's like when I click, right, the mouse arrow just held the button for a while, and that was a huge problem in a game like Nine Souls. Even in TLD it's pretty bad if you're trying to like shoot or something, but in Nine Souls made it basically unplayable. I literally bought a new mouse because of that, but this mouse came to its senses, so I guess I still have a new mouse as a backup now. Because I genuinely thought this mouse was dying. There's a funny place in the prison where the door to the workshop is. You can dry skins on the porch even if the door is not open. Yeah, it feels like there's a lot of places like this where the border between interior and exterior is not very well defined. And you can do fun stuff like this. Ad from now, government propaganda. Everyone's getting government ads. I honestly don't remember the last time I've seen a government ad. I was surprised how common it is. But I guess it makes sense for government to specifically run in places like Twitch, right? Like that's literally a place where there's a lot of young people, that it's a place where you can spend a lot of time. It's very distracting. So a lot of people might just spend a lot of time here and then get bad grades at school. I don't think ads like that are necessarily very effective, but you know, yes, at least they're trying to do something. Maybe if it helps a couple people, it's still something. You don't think you've ever seen a government ad? Yeah, I honestly, I don't know, election related, if that counts. It's not really government necessarily, right? Election related perhaps. In the TV, never on Twitch. That's about it. Very common for you, like Brazilian government. Yeah. People from the Netherlands were also saying, right? Wendy, I think maybe someone else too, that they get it from time to time. It's interesting. Okay, let's wave goodbye to Black Rocky. As a final freak you, it decided to give me some headwinds. Thank you so much. Military ad now because they need more people. Yeah, I classify that as government, I guess. Yeah, interesting. You know, the government has a lot of ads concerning health and all that, bit of a facade. Yeah, government ad tends to be kind of like that, right? They just feel like they don't really drive the point home most of the time. It's just sort of done, you know, by government, so probably a crap ton of regulations. They just sort of tell you what they want to tell you. They literally buy the ad to just tell you something. It's not really like when someone tries to sell you something, right? Like they don't try to make it appealing necessarily. Sometimes they do, but often it's just literally just like an informative ad, just like letting you know. Don't be so mean next time. Yeah, I mean, Blackrock wasn't too bad today. I have to say, it was an okay trip. Blackrock was not too mean, right? We got that one annoying afternoon blizzard. Then we had to use a match because we didn't get Magnum's Barrett for 3 days in a row. But hey, that happens technically in Keeper's Pass, right? So we don't have to blame Black Rocky for that, maybe. Honestly, it wasn't that bad. It was just slower than I expected. That was a bit of a bummer, but I mean, we didn't get bitten by a single Timberwolf. We almost avoided Timberwolves completely, so I'm pretty happy. It's time to go back, craft the codes. Yeah, the last time we were here, it was a lot worse, right? With the cougar meat only. That was the bad time. That was a bad time. It was frustrating. Also, yeah, when we did Wolf Wrangler, BlackRock killed our run, literally. To be fair, it wasn't just BlackRock, we got some blizzards in other places, but BlackRock was where the deal was sealed. It's because Denmark is the size of one of 24 Brazilian states. Well, yeah, but it's still about... I mean, no, I see what you're saying. If you're talking about Twitch specifically, yes, the ads might be... I don't know how much they cost, but it might be easier for a larger government to purchase them. And also there's more people to reach out to, right? Because the population's larger. Yeah, it's usually not about sales. I guess when it comes to like military ads, they kind of try to sell the prospect of military to you. That might be different, but for most ads, yeah, it's just informative basically, health stuff, or about the dropouts. Greenland is a part of Denmark. Yeah, but very few people there, right? It's... what is it, like 40k people? So, a large frozen landmass. They could make a TLD spin-off on Greenland, right? That could be interesting. Let's save some of that lantern fuel. Also, we need to eat and drink, of course. Getting hungry and thirsty. Yeah, so we were a lot slower this time around. We were a lot slower. Like, I expected to already be crafting the codes, right? We sort of should have had it already. So this delayed our bear codes by a little bit, but it's actually not a big deal, right? Because we got a huge head start by simply not having to forge. And by only requiring one bear hide for a bear coat, so honestly pretty good. On a normal run, you would still probably not have a bear coat until now. It's like day 18 or something, right? Yeah, day 18. Pretty normal to not start crafting bear coats until day 20, and that's still with a good run, right? Many people start even later. Unless you're literally speedrunning it. Usually the bow is like, you know, day 7, then you have to kill the bears, start curing the hides. So that alone is like day 18-ish if you're really rushing it. We are still well ahead of the temperature curve. Independent people since 2000s. Yeah, it's like they're not really Denmark, but they also are. I think same with like Faroe Islands. Maybe Sarah knows better about this. No, that the US president said, yeah. All that with Greenland. Let's not discuss politics though, but yeah. That was impossible to not hear. I'm guessing the wind didn't change. Oh, okay. At least it's not a perfect headwind like in Black Rocky. Maybe we can just sprint. We can rest in Mountaineers later. So absurd, it doesn't even seem like politics. Yeah, but you know, it opens the topic up to like more political discussion. So just making sure we stop there, you know, it's fine. Just don't want to go any deeper into that stuff. Not quite independent, but you're not sure you have the words for it in English. Then say it in Danish, I will understand. Long stream today. Oh, did you already finish the D&D, Ross? Yeah. Long stream today because our time in Blackrock took us a little bit longer than expected. Control of a lot of stuff, but Parliament decides, yeah. They're like an autonomous state or something. I don't know. Don't want BB to drop to banish you. Yeah. behave. Nah, you're fine. The end is done for today. Did you survive? Said, welcome in. How's it going? Happy Sunday. Happy Mother's Day. E2009 Gigdefra Yemesture till Selstire Octok control over and Sturadel Abderes Egnilove MM. Yeah. So in 2009 something changed, that's what I understand. Too much chaos and dead that our characters don't even know, it's not good. Oh no. Survived so far though, alright. You were watching, yeah, BB8 was watching in the shadows. Voted for more power in 2009 and was around 75%, yeah. Oh, come on! Oh, man. Freaking frostbite. I think Greenland gets some sort of subsidies though, right? So, like, it's a pretty good deal for them because, like, Denmark's a pretty wealthy country and Greenland, I'm sure they have some like minerals and whatnot, like some nice stuff. But they're hard to, they can't really sustain themselves fully while keeping some kind of decent standard of living because very few people live there, right? So that's the thing. Like it's the size of a small town, even though it's a huge island, very sparsely populated, and it's hard to have all the services running. 3 stream streak. Ooh, BB8 195. Wait, how does that work? Were you not 195 before? I must be confusing it. Yeah. So you're 5 of 200. Let's go. Just 5 more. Get some financial support. Yeah. Under 60k people. Yeah, really hard to support. It's really hard to run a country with 60k people, right? That's the size of a micro state like Monaco, and Monaco is basically a tax haven, so it's kind of different.
My fingers feel numb.
Very different country from Greenland, really. You'd like to visit Nuuk, seems beautiful and cold. Yeah, I like remote places like that. I would love to visit places like Greenland, totally. I bet auroras are pretty spectacular from there. Liechtenstein with 40k, yeah. But Liechtenstein, I actually heard stuff about people from Liechtenstein.
It's getting dark out here.
That
Time to look for shelter.
when they travel internationally and they use Liechtenstein passports, that some travel officers literally don't believe that's a country and they think it's a fake passport. They like deny them flights and whatnot. So some of them use Swiss passports for that reason, because you know, unless people recognize the country. That's how small Liechtenstein is. Those, yeah, with microstates it's always really interesting. 70k registered companies, yeah. Some kind of trickery going on there, that's for sure. Although we can finally eat meat now that we arrived here. Maybe even get food poisoning. This might be low condition already, but I think it's worth the risk. 78, okay. Still fine, still fine. What did we bring? We brought some cedar wood. Your city has 2.5 million. Yeah, that's larger than so many countries in Europe. I mean, most countries have more than 2.5, but like the Baltics, about the same size, I think. European countries really are small, at least most of them. Oh man, so much stuff we brought from Black Rocky. At least Black Rocky was generous with loot, and I can't believe how many pots we found. I actually have a spare pot in freaking Timberwolf Mountain of all places. That usually doesn't happen, so that's pretty interesting to see. We also have the second knife. I don't need to carry both, right? So I will put this one here. Very TLD city. The one in Greenland, yeah. Look at all these flares. Holy mother of flares. I might even keep the quality tools, maybe? I'm not sure. All the saplings as well. Holy crap. Alright, let's take an hour nap and we'll end it here. Thank you for the stretch break. I am definitely going to stretch. We'll end it here. We could throw... Where is the noisemaker now? The freaking noisemaker. It's a little celebration for 1k followers, right? Since we reached it yesterday. Let's have a little fireworks. And then we're saved. We won't waste the noisemaker anymore. Yeah, happy 1k. We'll do a proper celebration later. This was a very disappointing fireworks, but it's all we got right now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Who is on? Not too many people, but Games and Cookies is usually not on around this time, so that's nice. May as well raid her. And I will see you on Wednesday. I'll have to start planning the 1K celebration stream, right? I will probably write something on Discord. Maybe we'll do it next weekend. I just have to think about it a bit and see what we do and when do we do it. So stay tuned. And we had a lot of raids. Sarah, thank you for the resub. Namja Slit Grapenut Tormuse, thank you for the raids. Ross, thank you for the bits. Thank you for all the follows, guys. And Ross, Marco, BB8, Azadus, Sarah, everybody, thank you for hanging out. Smooches, see you on Wednesday afternoon.